Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, everybody at their YouTube land. It's Moz coming to you with another episode of Toy Photography Talk here on Moz's Toy Box. And tonight we have a great panel for you. We even have a special guest, WentZillah, in the house. So let's get everybody here on the screen, the thing, and let's get saying hi. What's up? I can't speak anymore.
What is up? What is up?
I'm totally failing.
That was not energetic enough.
Woo!
You had your 100% radio voice going on there, though. It was cool.
Yeah.
I used to work in radio, so.
Nice.
I did internet.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you did say that.
Sweet. But yeah, so WentZillah, it's great having you here. We're gonna say hi to everybody here in the chat real quick, and then we're gonna break into our pleasantries. Pablo, the first one. Pablo, pleasantries?
I know it was your first. I'm surprised.
What? And then Gabriel was not first on the thing, man. I'm clicking on JP Rex because JP Rex was first. What's up, JP Rex? Gabriel, what? Why? This is so weird. Gabriel didn't show up. I'm looking over here on the window.
It's different on YouTube than it is on here.
He's not there at all. So that's, he says hello, but that's weird.
There at all.
JP Ryder in the house. What's going on? How you doing today?
Ryder.
Yeah, fourth comment from Rex. Go Figure Go in the house. Happy Tuesday.
What's up, Go Figure?
Toy Mirth. Hello.
Toy Mirth. What's up, buddy?
Toy Mirth, what's going on?
And of course, Krog the Critter. Is that a new YouTuber or is it a new viewer?
I think.
Can you go back to Rexverse? What is that? Rexverse Wolf Pinky Sat Serenity Don't Hack.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
Rex Verse was as far as I was willing to go.
Don't click on it. Don't click on it.
yeah.
Don't hack it either.
Right? Can you hack it? You can't even spell that. That's insane.
It's a big mouthful, man. Big mouthful. And so in the panel today, we got, of course, Pablo, WentZillah, our special guest. I'm very happy to have you here, Josh. It's great having you here. Mike, of course, in the house, and Trevor in the house. Great gang of guys, man. Josh, you're new here, man. What's going on with you? What's happening?
Man, a lot.
in the
So there's a lot of things going on. A lot of 118, a lot of Power Ranger stuff this month because it's like a big month for Power Rangers. 30th anniversary and all yesterday.
That's right.
So doing stuff with the Pick Bar guys, and we have a weekly thing that we do Thursday, Thunder Thursdays, and then also on Wednesdays I do Skeleton's Tomb, which Maz has been on recently, and that's at 9 p.m. on Instagram live on Skeleton Collectibles with Deadman, myself, and then Fridays I do a live for 118 world building. So it's called World Makers Consortium. It's every Friday at 8. It's all 118 talk and customizers, cool. 3D printers, everything like that, world builders, and that's on Red
check
Toys.
That out. I didn't know about that.
Yeah, 8 o'clock.
That's a good one.
So Fridays on YouTube. So yeah, a lot going on, man. But I enjoy it. So I mean, I wake up every day happy to do something with toys. So count down the hours at work to get home to toys, you know.
That's right. That's right. That's what I do. Any of you other guys got anything new going on this week?
I don't have this. No, go ahead. Go
ahead. I was just gonna say, I'm just gonna keep shooting.
Yeah, of course you are.
Yeah,
you have a quota of at least 2 dozen to meet before Friday.
Yeah.
No, man. I got the 1 6-pack this Friday, and next. Well, anyway, I don't know if it's next week. I think it's next week. Next week is September, right?
Yeah.
Wednesday, I believe it's the 6th of September, is going to be my first episode of Toy Photo BOM, B-O-M, Best of the Month, where I sit down with another toy photographer. They pick some stuff that's their favorite from the month. I pick some stuff that's my favorite for the month, and we go over it and we talk about it.
Yeah, man.
Maybe dissect it, kind of like this, but like, I don't know.
Like, but way better with a cool.
Maybe not as harshly because we're picking them out because we love them. I don't know. Sorry.
Yeah, well,
it'll still be funny.
Hashtag or something. You're gonna put those in so that I don't know how are you gonna do that.
No, we're right now. We're just going through our feeds and looking at stuff and picking stuff out. But eventually, I think we're gonna work out something. I mean, I've seen how it works on here. Like, Instagram is a mess with the hashtag, so I don't know how we're going to do it. I don't really want people submitting, a million multi-megabyte files to an email that I have, but it might have to be something like that. I don't know. I'm not sure. But we'll try the Facebook work it out as I go along.
And it's some people don't want to do Facebook at all.
So. Yeah, a lot of people don't want to do Facebook, and yeah, it's another thing. Yeah, exactly. So I don't know. I don't know how we'll do that. We'll see.
Go figure. Go says nice to see Trevor having a monthly.
Yeah,
I was really into that, but there it is.
I don't know what that. Yeah, that sounds wrong.
Yeah, it does.
That's like there should be a paywall. Is what it sounds like.
Really, I know.
There's Casper in the house, man.
Hey, Casper. What's up, Casper? Shout out to Casper, man. Casper, I was looking for this little Hot Toys land speeder, and he found one.
Nice,
and he sent it to me with a bunch of other. Stuff in a box that was some cool stuff, some weird stuff, whatever, but very cool. And nice. And he got a new camera. Well, he got a new phone, so he's saving up for a DSLR.
Yeah, his shots look really crisp.
Yeah, I told him, man, they look like really good. Now,
I wanted to read out JP Ryder because he was saying, "Hey, Zilla, gang, let's go! I'm ready to have my beautiful pics demolished and turned into mush. Bring it on, Trevor! So show us all how to crop.
Why me?"
And then Steve Morris says, "Trevor's going to choose pics saying crap, crap, crop." Hey, this one's okay.
I like that. Crap, crap, crop would be a great T-shirt, actually.
Yeah, that would be pretty cool.
Noble Young in the house, man. He says, "Yo,
I never say anything's crap."
No, I don't think you have.
No, I don't think so.
Hey, run it back. This is where we have a reel where it shows all the time.
TJ, what's up, TJ?
TJ,
hey, what's up, Tom?
House. Good to see you back, buddy. Glad to see you back. So in the news for the channel, Pablo has been the ambassador towards getting us more people on the stream. So next week we're supposed to have the Toy Fathers here. I won't be here. I may pop in, but I'm on vacation, so I don't know how my internet's going to be or whatever. But I may pop in. But for the most part, Pablo is taking over. So hopefully everybody will come in and support that with the Toy Fathers being here. And then the week after, can I mention that already?
Yeah.
Ian Saunders will be here on the stream the week after. So
Nice.
we're gonna have some great people on this stream with us.
Please pop in when you're in the hot tub or something, Moz. Like, just like totally
It's
like.
so
just,
cool. Hey!
What's up, boys?
As
So,
you're on the floaty. As you're
One
on the
other
floaty.
thing I mentioned in our chat earlier is that I'm finally getting the head sculpt that I ordered like a month and a half, 2 months ago for Hobie Brown. So Bestly Studio is finally shipping out their head sculpts for Hobie Brown for the Marvel Legends Spider-Punk. In case anybody's ordered that, mine's finally coming out. So I don't know if anybody else has ordered from there, but yeah, I'm pretty excited. Of course, it's going to show up while I'm out of town. I'm going to be a little miffed.
Yeah, and then the whatchamacallit version of it will come out, and you'll want that.
Yeah,
instead.
yeah, some other
SHF
toy version.
or,
It's going to have like posable dreads or whatever.
Mhm.
So, yeah.
Flexi dreads.
Yeah, flexi dreads. Speaking of head sculpts, so have you heard anything about the head sculpt you and I ordered for our, not that we've gotten them, but for the Last of Us figures? The Pedro Pascal?
Oh, Old Boy? No.
I never ordered for them before, so I don't
I
know.
order Old Boy and then I forget about it until they come in, basically.
Okay.
Yeah,
So I think they're
really
fine.
good.
You do? Okay.
Yeah.
They're reliable. They're
Okay.
cool.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Show them
until
how to
they're
do
until they're
fake-
not, and it could be
Really?
now.
All right, so Pablo, apparently Toy Mirth wants us to do Facebook even when I'm gone. So you have to.
I'm with you,
Okay.
Thanos, man, for sure.
Um,
man. Not a vacation
What the hell is
games.
vacation? It's me seeing my parents because I'm getting to the age, and they're getting to the age where there will be a lot more trips for me to get up there to see them.
That's not a vacation.
So
I
why
don't
it
know.
is? I mean, they're pretty.
Okay.
You know,
Okay.
they'll buy me dinner and stuff.
Do they have a hot tub?
No,
Oh.
but the hotel probably does. 'Cause,
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Actually,
okay.
the
You don't want to be in a
hotel is
hotel hot tub, man. Jeez.
The hotel
No.
I'm in is I can't remember if it's a Hilton or a Hyatt, but I remember I was there last year and the shower water pressure was just phenomenal. I was just
Really?
like, I was in there. I was like,
That's usually the worst. Yeah.
I need
exactly.
this. That's why I picked that one over the other one this time. I remember that.
I know you gotta get that. You know, you gotta get the dirt out of those luscious locks, man. Like,
Well,
you gotta have that
Well,
pressure.
that was just man.
And don't forget to exfoliate the beard.
That's right.
That's true.
Nothing
That's
fancy.
very true.
That's right.
I don't have mine this week, man. I feel
Yeah, no, you cleaned.
because I went scuba diving.
whoa.
Right, yeah.
had to
I didn't
have
see
my
the bottom of
mask.
your face.
Yeah,
I
yeah, it's
know,
really dark
I'm
down there
like
today.
covering it, man. It's from scuba.
Is it all
I can't
cold?
have-
Is it all cold? Is it weird, like weird and cold?
Oh, all rough
Okay.
and fresh.
No.
Hey, Mike, little tangent, man. You know what YouTube pimped out to me the other day? I didn't click on it yet, but apparently you used to do tattoos because it was like a 10-year-old video on you building a tattoo gun. I was like,
Yes.
what?
Yeah, I used to build custom tattoo machines and ship them all over. Yeah,
I was like,
Yeah,
what?
Wow.
I quit doing that. Yeah,
Again,
I didn't
let's
watch
take
it
a
yet.
look. This is where we roll.
it's not.
Take a videotape.
What's up, Dave? How you doing, man? Collector's Orb in the house, guys, real quick. Sketches Toy Corner, yo.
Yo.
Luminara, how you doing, Lumi?
What's up,
Good
Luminar?
seeing you. Thank you for coming in. Commander Green in the house. Hey, everybody. Hey, everybody.
What up?
Tomorrow, will Maz's parents ask him to put his toys away? Actually, my mom last year, I came up there last year to also help them clean out the attic because my dad's tired of living in this whole. My mom likes to buy stuff and sell it, so she's got a lot of extra stuff that she hasn't sold yet.
Mm.
So the attics are full and all that stuff. So one of the chores of me going up there last year was to pull stuff out of the attic. Needless to say, I found a lot of toys. And I sold a lot of toys for a couple grand.
Nice.
When I was up there. My mom thought I was all bringing them home, but I was like, yeah. The only thing that made it home was my my Kenner Alien Queen Hive. It's still in the box over here.
Very
So
cool.
you know that made it home, but everything
Nice.
else went to the toy store up there. Commander Green, WentZillah, my bro.
What's up?
Yeah, let me let's get this going
Hopefully, we
here.
can see one of his shots tonight.
Oh, I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will. Hold on, let me get
Wow, some
the,
I think
fire,
so,
man.
because I think I saw one in my feed.
yeah.
Wait,
he's-
anything new with Insightful? We didn't. Anything new this week?
Nobody's worried about me, man. Moss is always overlooked
I was
me,
waiting to
man.
see what you had to say.
We can barely
No.
see you, so you know.
Can you really?
Yeah, Mike,
You're in the
there
dark
you go.
there,
Just
yeah.
light on you now.
There you go. Now you're
There
against
we go.
the
That's
light.
because he's
All-
hiding.
all-
He's
all
hiding
the
that
glare
that-
because
that
I don't have
face.
any hair, so there should be a lot more reflective.
I deal with that all the time. Mike,
Here.
you're okay. You're okay.
I know
man?
the beard absorbs everything. It's like a black.
You gotta have
hole.
the bounce card needs to be in front of you, man.
That's right. There
we
you
go.
go. There you go. That's not beautiful. Little Little Rembrandt lighting there going on. That's nice.
Yeah, no, not much going on with me. Just printing and doing some stuff, and working on this. There's a local toy show here, September. I think on the 24th. I'm going to participate in that in Concord and sell a bunch of stuff, hopefully. So, and
Nice.
then getting
Well, I
ready
am
to
glad
send
you're
some
doing
stuff to
better, though.
PL. Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
I had COVID last week, man. That was the second time.
Oof.
So,
Yeah, I've known
Yeah.
a couple people have had that again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I won't say I've had COVID, but I've had some kind of weird congestion and a cough that ties to that, but no sickness anywhere else. So
yeah,
That's
it
good.
wasn't
That's
as
from
bad as the
inhaling
first
that
time.
spray that you put on all your 1/6 figures, man. That's what that
Oh, yeah, all that lube, all that
lube.
pleather lube, the pleather lube.
hey man, you guys can
Leather
piss my
lube.
leather lube all you want, but my figures aren't flaking.
It's true.
Have you
And I
moved them?
had to buy a Funko Pop this week.
Yeah,
too.
if you move
I had
them,
to get
that's
the shirt.
right.
Oh, that's a nice shirt.
I know. I had to get the shirt. It was great.
It's a nice shirt. Yeah.
I'm gonna be taking that Funko Pop with me that came with it and selling it at that toy store. Go up there. Yeah, here you go. There's a Target exclusive spot that's yellow and blue. I don't know why it's yellow and blue, but there you go. Get some of the money back for the shirt.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's bring this in, man. First, we're gonna have Crimson. He's gonna have the first picture today. Let me get this window here. This is the
Is that
Facebook
Kitty?
group. So Chris, aka Crimson, in the
It
house
is.
with some Darth Maul. He's looking mad,
gonna
dude.
make it crazy.
That is a nice small shot.
Mm.
Yeah, yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah.
He's very
In
angry.
Spanish, would that be a mall? No, that would be bad mall. That would be bad mall.
That would be bad.
Mall, right?
Mall
Yeah.
Play
mall?
on words. Yeah, because mall is bad,
But, yeah, my,
Oh,
mal.
mal.
Yeah.
Mal.
Play on
Mal,
words.
mal. Nice. I like that. That's good.
this is pretty cool. I like the blue in the back.
Redundant.
Yeah.
What happened? I didn't click on Trevor.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you sent him away.
I didn't do nothing.
He's not
What
coming
did
back
you
now.
do?
Watch.
He said redundant with
There he is.
I hate gestures. I hate them.
Oh, yes.
I was wondering if I clicked on
Jesus.
something. I was like, wait, where'd he go?
You switched everything, and I'm like, oh, I gotta like swipe over to see what I got because I was zoomed in, and like it just like, yeah, you want to go backwards? Like, no, I don't. I don't.
Ian Saunders in the house. Your Spanish is impressive, Mike.
Well, my wife. I've been married to my wife. She's 25 years, and she's
You learn a thing or two.
yeah.
Oh, so you got a wife that speaks Spanish. Mine's
Mo-
half Hispanic, but she doesn't speak any Spanish. Her father didn't want her to learn it. So.
Wow, interesting.
That is.
Uh,
I don't
that's
know.
nice.
Yeah, let's talk about the picture. So I wonder, is he using it looks like he might be using the lightsaber pack.
It does.
Pretty damn nice lightsaber there. Nice effect.
It's
Gonna give
good,
him-
so it must be the lightsaber.
Yeah, I don't know if you know WentZillah, but the members got access to this lightsaber pack that me and Harry made. Well, actually, Harry made them. I know how to make them, but he did it, so I'll give it.
Yes, I remember when you guys launched that. Actually,
Yeah.
I do watch from time to time, but yeah,
Okay.
I've never used them. I just use junky Pixar stuff. So.
Okay. Right. Oh
I
my
line it up. I don't use the actual effect. Like you got to mess with it a little bit, so it doesn't look like it's blah on the photo.
Yeah.
You can't banish me. I just keep coming back. Bad penny.
Oh, look, man.
Nice.
Ian, taking over, man. Hispanic wives. I'll shut up now before I put my foot in my mouth or something.
Yeah.
My wife's gonna come down here.
Wise. Very wise. No, the shot's pretty cool. I'm so
No more enchiladas for you. And I'm like, no.
Oh
I'm
boy.
enamored with that blue background.
Now I have a question for you guys. When I do my portraits like this, I usually like to put, instead of the white or the black on the sides or a color, I just put the actual image blurred. Now, is there anything that you guys prefer?
On the wait, you talk about the white?
I
You talk
like
about the-
I like a blurred extension myself. I mean, I know
Okay.
that like people do this, like ACBA likes to do the white, but I if you have the regular Instagram interface, then it looks fine. It looks like it kind of trails off into nothing. But like if you have the
Right.
dark interface, it looks like this,
Right.
and I don't like it as much. But I don't know. I don't have a preference. It's fine. If you want to cut it off like that. Honestly, like I think you could have I hate to say it, first on off the bat, like you could have cropped this down a little bit from the top,
It's a little high.
and you could have cropped it into the ratio that would have fit that fully. I don't think there's really nothing. If there was a moon or something in the sky, which would have been really cool, I'm just saying, like, it has some elements back there. It's a lot of empty sky. I don't know what you're using. Maybe you're just using it looks like there's stars and stuff there, though. I don't know if that's stars. Something to just kind of like frame him. You know what I mean? Like it's a nice shot. Don't get me wrong, but if there's nothing going on up there, I think I would have cropped that down a little bit tighter, and maybe even in from the sides a little bit too, even at the risk of losing some of the second half of the lightsaber there.
I agree with you that I think it needs to be cropped down from the top, but I think one of the reasons why it's not is to keep as much of the lightsaber in the shot as possible. Because
don't worry about that.
If you did the ratio crop, it's going to pull some of that lightsaber out because it's going to.
Yeah, it's fine. There's a certain area where it gets to be like weird, like if it was real close to the hilt or something like that, and it's not a tangent. Like it's a simple, straightforward center composition. So it's not like there's nothing pulling me off. Oh, that was terrible. That was a terrible phrasing. There's nothing pulling me out of the picture. So you could crop that in. All right, I'll see you guys. Bye. Good night.
I don't think anybody noticed what you were saying until you.
I did. I was like, it played back in my head. I was like,
you're all like, yeah, and you're like, wait a minute, I made a dirty joke, guy. Hold on, back up.
Sorry.
Well, I agree with you. You still know it's a lightsaber if you crop it in. I mean,
sure.
It's not like, hey, what is that thing? So
exactly. Yeah.
And then, I mean, you could have cropped it down, and then you could have just gone back and done the AI autofill to bring that back on the sides for you if you really wanted that lightsaber all the way.
Yeah. If you've got Photoshop and stuff.
Yeah.
Too,
And I think Crimson does have Photoshop, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, it's nice. I mean, I like the way the face is lit here.
Yeah.
The depth is nice.
Yeah,
I mean, this reminds me of. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I think the hardest parts, I think he nailed. But I would definitely, like you guys said, crop it down just a bit, just a smidge. But I don't think you'd lose any of the lightsaber if you did the actual Instagram ratio,
crop, which is what I think you would have to do in order to make it fit Instagram right. Is what I was saying. So if you did a crop, you're gonna
literally
crop the sides too.
Yeah.
That's what
literally like a half an inch off the top of it or whatever that is ends up being.
That's what I'm also going to bring in
100 pixels.
If
it would have filled it up. Yeah,
that could even be your like second picture. This could be your second picture, or the opposite, whichever.
Yeah,
I do that a lot because I'm like, I don't want to lose this one. I like how it looks all in one shot, even though it doesn't matter. But to me, it does. So I get it, man.
Yeah,
I used to do the blur photo in the back, and then I went to just having it solid black. Like I have a Photoshop file set for me that I place the image in, and it automatically centers it for me, and then I save that out, and it saves with the black borders for me.
Yeah, I use I think an application called InShot that does it for you. Like it'll
InShot does
pick the ratio, and then it'll give you a blurred background. But I mean, here the only I don't want to harp on this, but like if you're going to show this much of the area around him. Like I think there should be something kind of focusing him, like again, like a moon or like a crescent moon that was like over his head to just kind of bring you into it. Otherwise, I mean, a lot of this stuff is just like you could take it out with no problem and still focus on him. There's nothing
supporting,
filling
it
exactly, Mike. Yeah, supporting exactly. Yeah, like people in the background or a body or something that he had just taken out or something like that. Doesn't have to be that. I'm just saying, crop wise,
Yeah.
All right, we've killed this thing.
Nice.
It's a nice shot.
Nice.
Very nice shot.
Yes.
We give a shout out to 88 Figs in the chat. Thank you. And Luminar apparently is going to go rewatch Ahsoka episode 2 before the new episode tonight.
Okay.
At 9 Eastern. So enjoy Luminar.
It's going to be a lot better content here than the second episode of. No, I'm just kidding.
I'm hoping so. I mean, not that it was bad, but it was a little slow. What's up, Toy Murray? Check this out, man.
This is
Gomez.
nice.
Yeah.
Gomez is meditating. We got a little grub back here.
He just snuck it in just for Mezco Monday.
Yeah, I
Mezco
don't know
Monday.
if Mexico's going to pick up on that because there's a lot of grubs that I've done like that, and they go, this one doesn't count. Or I just don't know.
Like is somebody actually going through, or do they just pick like a random
honestly,
one and go,
I don't know how they
no
do
Mezit
it.
next, and pick another random one?
Yeah.
I hear different from different people. Some people it's a bot that does it, but does look
Really?
for mezits in it, and then other people
They
say
have a
that, no, there's
Mezit.
someone.
They have a Mezit identifying
bot.
bot.
Mhm.
They just like to, find the bicycles in this picture to get through.
I find that hard to believe. Their site is barely usable. So like,
I was about to say that too. I was like,
I can't believe they have a Mezit finding bot. I'm gonna get to the bottom of that. I'm gonna figure that out. Somebody's gonna tell me.
But
nice.
I saw this shot of his, and I was like, man, I got extremely salty. I was like, I don't have this Gomez. This is my grail that I've been
this one
that
here
I
is-
want. That Gomez, that Lone Roach.
Mm.
I
Does it
love the
come with
little
that
rice
outfit, or
balls.
is that a custom outfit? I didn't know.
No, it comes. That's the
Lone
the
Roach.
Lone
and Grub.
Rock on, man. Ian says, whatever it is, Pablo will find a way to win it. Yeah, Pablo won like 20 different Mezco figures in the past
in one weekend.
One
One
weekend,
weekend.
Well, when
Yeah.
you enter like 14 shots every week to the
Don Bryan House. What's up, Don?
But it'll probably be a year before I get any of that stuff, though.
Pablo's game in the system, man.
But
Good for you, man. Good for you.
onto this
Thank you.
shot, though, man. This is a great use. I'm pretty sure this is a projected background of some sort back here. But
Oh, see, I was gonna say that was outside, like on a platform, like one of the.
That's
you
what I
know,
thought,
like, kinda-
too.
Yeah, I think he's like got an raised platform.
there's a nope.
What did it say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
What'd they say?
I think Toy Mirth is here still.
Yeah,
so
he is
let us
here. Yeah,
know.
let us know if you shot this outside or
Yeah.
this in front of a screen.
This looks like daylight, man. I mean, you could fake this, but I don't remember. I mean, Toy Mirth's done some like
He did a great job.
elaborate setups.
Because
Mhm.
this bridge is a perfect like perfect scale to this roach. So
Yeah, no. I
I-
think everything he's got, it looks like he's on like a platform, and then he's got like some real trees in the back. I could be completely wrong. I mean, that could be a digital background
These
easily,
just
but like
scale
he's.
with-
I
The
think that's
light?
inside.
You think so?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
just
says it's
classic
some
stuff
plastic
from
stuff.
Hobby Lobby, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What the
whole
trees?
background? the tree line and everything. What's up, Jazzy? What's up? How you doing? He says all the shrubs and flowers are plastic.
Well,
What
yeah, no,
about
I get
in
that.
there?
Yeah, I get that.
back
But
back.
what about
background,
the bridge in the background?
The
The trees in the
background.
background.
I like how they have that almost cherry blossom
Oh, yeah,
look
he
to
says
them
it all.
also, you know?
It's all plastic.
I need to find out what trees you're
Okay.
using back there because there's some nice looking trees in.
Well, in that case, really nice daylight lighting.
Yeah, the daylight is fantastic if it's
Very nice.
artificial.
That's what some people can't achieve inside. It's tricky.
This is a great
did a good
scene.
job
I'm
here,
really
yeah.
digging this. I kind of would want to bump in the contrast a little bit more on him though, but that's just me.
Is that the little jug that comes with the Monkey
Mhm.
King?
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. I love the little rice
great.
balls.
Yeah.
Inside
Very
the
nice.
there's a
Really
blue
nice light,
poster
man.
with a classic shrub. Nice,
Dude, the
And
blue
that's-
poster board looks like, it's not like overly blue. Like
Mhm.
you did a really nice job of making this look like an outside shot because you
Yep.
really had me fooled that this was like actual sunlight.
Yeah, same here. I thought
that's
you took
really
it outside
good.
and shot it. Yeah.
It was
Casper's
the only
saying
the
that
only thing was, well, that could have been bumped light too. Was the little lantern piece, but that could have been bumped. Really nice, man. This is great.
Casper's saying the Mezit makes him think it's outside. So
Is there two?
It looks
Mezits in
very
this shot?
hot in certain
I
places.
see the
like,
one Mezit there. That's all.
yeah,
I
there's
see.
one Mezit.
But I see.
Oh, there's
the
another
yellow
Mezit
one
on the bridge.
on the
Yeah,
bridge,
there's
the
the
yellow
little,
one.
Is there?
Yep.
I can't tell what that is.
The Gomez of Death one, the little yellow one.
Yep.
Okay, you say so. But dude, Toy Mirth, man, this is awesome. Just
awesome.
drop the BTS. Sweet. Is it in the group or where'd you drop it at? I'll back up real quick and
Really nice composition.
Mhm.
Nice setup.
Yeah.
Everything fits. Everything looks like it belongs there, and there's a reason for it to be there. I mean, the cross-legged pose is a little bit off, but like
That's hard to pull off though.
it is hard to pull off. I will give you
Yeah.
that. The lotus pose is hard.
What you need to do probably is, if it's possible, take off the foot and then kind of tuck it in the pants so it looks like it's.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, if you have to have it up on top of that leg, at least like bend the leg just a little bit and have the pant leg sort of sitting down because it looks like it's, there could be some wind blowing, I suppose, or whatever. But like, it's the
Let me
only thing.
If this thing's posted yet. Did you post it
minor
as whole new
nitpick.
thing or what? Just trying to.
Maybe he posted on his page.
It might be on his. Is it on his IG?
Oh, this is on
Oh, he
Facebook.
says Facebook.
Oh, okay.
I guess it'll be up here shortly.
Maybe
We'll
we
go
go on
back.
Instagram.
It's gotta upload, I'm sure.
Yeah.
By the way, guys, man, 30 people watching right now. Make sure you guys are hitting that like button. Subscribe if you're not
Yes.
subscribed. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
While we're waiting on that, we'll move on to the next one though, which is mine, obviously. I've been shooting the hell out of this Ahsoka figure using this homemade backdrop with the printed bird, which I think this bird, I mean, it looks like crap if you hold it up and like just look at it, but it works really well, like kind of off camera. I had a hard time lighting her properly for the lightsabers. I had a light coming in from the side, and the lightsaber would cast a shadow on her face, so I had to play around with that. Because these don't actually light up.
Yeah.
Of course, this one wasn't so bad. This is kind of behind her, so I had a backlight there. But what I ended up doing here is actually photoshopping to fix, well, not even Lightroom to fix her face. So I basically just did a circle mask here, just a radial mask, and then brought up the exposure and the contrast to make it look like there was no. I found one without a shadow, and then just really brought it up because I couldn't get enough light on there without overdoing it. So this is Photoshop here to get this light the way it is on her face.
It's a good job.
The rest is all on camera though, and the pose is a little stiff to me, but I was trying to go for the just the arm kind of across her face. Sorry,
I'm gonna hang on. I've never done this with yours.
Oh, you drop here?
Yeah.
But I like the shot, but like
nobody's safe.
I'm just seeing it here, like seeing it because I don't really see the bird up there, and like there's not a lot up here going on for me. I know that there's like a tree or something like that. I could see it almost like cropped like really tight. Yeah, it's a little too tight, but like somewhere in here.
I actually want to do a shot where it's just cropped like this, like a portrait, like just bringing the crop to a whole portrait. Because I was thinking about doing that, but I really wanted to play with the bird, like leave the bird in there.
Hey, it looks better now.
Screw that bird.
Screw that bird.
No, I mean the bird worked great in that one where you had it over when you were shot over the back of the bird. It looked really cool. Like I told you I love that one more than the one you liked. I thought that was a good shot. Yeah, I think this could, because it's nice. I mean, I like the light here, but it's all focused on her eye and stuff, and it's just there's like a lot of information.
Yeah, but she's way too Dutch now in that crop.
Well, maybe you don't know.
But I understand
maybe
crop.
she's Dutch.
Maybe. Yeah. See. Yeah, we don't know.
Let me present share screen window. This. What I was thinking about doing was bringing this crop in.
Yeah, that's nice. I like that too. Yeah, I like that too with her on the third.
And even bringing her in tighter.
Oh, I was thinking a little more out.
Look, almost
Yeah.
No,
I like that. You're cutting that lightsaber real close though there. I don't know. I like the way you had it kind of before. That's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad though. Yeah.
It's kind of almost a portrait shot,
Yeah.
I'm gonna control
maybe a little bumper, maybe a little bumper on the underside of her just to get a little bit of the dimension. But I get what you're going for. You're going for into darkness.
So I was thinking about doing that, but again, I wanted the owl to show.
Yeah.
Don is going nuts, man. He's like, ow.
Ow.
Ow. It's an owl. It's an owl.
It's an owl.
All right. Yeah, I know.
Marls, flip the bird.
Share screen, window. There we go. All right. So yeah, there's that. And other than that, all the lighting was actually in camera. It's just that I had to paint layers. Like I had to paint this one on after the fact because it was with the atmosphere was casting a light source kind of glow from up here, which I didn't want. From the
Did you use atmosphere aerosol?
I use my vape as I usually do.
Oh, your vape, right? I forget you use your vape.
Yeah. Hold on, Jazzy. How do I join the group to start with photography and need some good advice? You can always post Instagram with hashtag Toy Moz, and then you make sure you tag Moz_toy_photography. Or you can join the Moz Toy Box Facebook group and post in there. What you want to do.
So but when you post, so don't tag Moz in your comments or like in the description. You need to tag the actual photo. There's an option when you have your photos, it'll say tag, and then click on that, and then click on the picture itself, and it'll prompt you to tag someone. That's where you want to tag Moz. And then in the description, you want to put the hashtag Toy Moz.
And not Moz Toys or toys.
And not Moz Toys.
Because Moz Toy is actually an adult toy that I figured out when I used.
Oh, like
So I went and
mom's
checked-
toys. Yeah,
So I went and checked Moz Toy that I hashtagged, and I was like, oh no, I'm the only one with a toy photo.
There's a
So
That's the type of toys they're that they're.
yeah.
there's a whole other OnlyFans stream that's like showing your picture right now. There, like, what is this? Why did he tag us?
Steve is asking or saying something here. Yeah, I get stuck wanting to use something that doesn't always add to the photo, be it too much background or too many props, etc. You just gotta reel yourself in. It's just like I
Get
needed to reel
stuck wanting
myself
to
in.
use something that doesn't always have that. Yeah,
It happens to all of us.
yeah. Your subject should be the the highest point of contrast. Contrast should be somewhere on your subject, and it should be the focus of the shot. So, am I zooming?
What's
in?
up, Star Crash? How you doing today?
Oh wait,
JP
no,
Ryder
okay.
says, "Attack Moz." This is Philip Perry. IG is The Empire Strikes, and this is their quill shot.
Okay,
Very
is that the
nice.
full shot? Or can you
I
zoom
don't
out?
know, because I
Okay.
can't zoom out any further.
Yeah, it is a full shot. It's
So
just a
cropping the
crop.
head was kind of a problem. Top of the head like that.
Yeah, normally it's like I defend people who crop the top of a head, but it's the whole idea is like if there's a hairline there that you don't make them look bald. You know what I mean? Like he's bald anyway. Or maybe he has some hair under there. I don't know. I don't remember. It's a weird place to crop him.
Could've
I
cropped
could see,
down here,
like
you know.
with
Would've showed the
this
whole
being
head.
this is 1/6, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
This is the hot
So
toy.
sometimes with Hot Toys 1/6, I run into the trouble where I don't usually crop the head, but I have to crop some of the top because I didn't plan for it, that the background is not where it's supposed to be, so maybe something with the background could also be why you cropped it, but I don't know.
Well, that's just bad planning, Jen.
I know, but it happens. You get back, you start editing,
Then
you're like,
you
oh
go
wow.
back and you do it again. Maybe, I suppose it's not wrong, but it's a weird, where it is a weird crop. Like I think
I would say if you're gonna crop there, I'd crop the bottom up even more.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have shifted it down. Like even if you're in camera, like if you didn't want to back up or a little bit or something, I would have. Yeah, exactly.
Or you could have
But
Dutch
the
angled it.
lighting is great. No.
Yeah,
Yeah, the lighting
is really
fantastic,
nice.
Yeah.
Really, really nice.
Could have Dutch angled it, put his head in the corner. It probably would have fit his body, at least the
Mhm.
parts.
Maybe.
But that would have been a weird Dutch angle without any kind of grounding.
Yeah, I was about to
Action.
say.
Yeah, he's not in an action pose or anything like that,
Yeah.
so it's kind of strange to have.
What's
him
up,
back
Machu
there.
Toy?
Hey, Machu, what's up, Matt?
Jazzy says tagging Moz now, so we'll get to that if it's tagged properly. JP
Is the eye
hairline.
closest to the camera? Is that not focused? Is it one that's further away is focused? I think too.
Maybe.
It does seem a little
maybe.
sharper back there. I can't tell for sure.
It's very hard to tell on this.
Hold on, I'll find out right now.
They're both. It's in the vicinity.
It's but no, but I think the one further is actually a little sharper than the
Okay.
Yeah.
one closest
Yeah,
to
I
the
always
camera. Just a
focus on
tad,
your
like
foreground eye.
Yeah, so the rule of thumb, in case you're new and you're not aware of this, you want to typically focus on the closer eye when you do your focus. Typically, unless there's a reason not to, but
Mhm.
depending on what your actual focus is. I mean,
Yeah, the
you
reason
might-
the crop bugs me is it's really nicely lit. Like I
Mhm.
really like the shot, and I was like, I'm going all the way up. I'm following the shot. I'm like, I want
Yeah, where's
I want to see
the-
more.
the-
I want
I
to
think the
yank
problem
him
really
and
is
pull him down
up
to see
toggle.
more.
I I think the goggles is why it's real. Like,
Yeah, it looks weird because of the goggles being cropped like
I think
that.
so.
I
Yeah,
think if
I
it was
think
the
that's what it is.
tip of the cap had been cropped, it wouldn't have been too much of
Yep.
an issue. But the fact that it's running right there, it just makes the
Well,
goggles.
also,
look
there's
weird.
no reason for it. Like, there's
Yeah.
reasons. Like, if you had somebody in the background and you had him in the foreground, if you had him in the foreground looking off and like almost speaking, like I have spoken to Mando or something in the background, and he's cropped fairly tightly, and the top of his head is cropped, almost like a comic book panel. You know what I mean? Like, that's cool. There's no, but this is like a portrait.
Portrait, yeah.
I wouldn't crop anybody's head in a portrait. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's weird.
Where's Mike to talk about head crops, man? Usually
Grabber
it's
ass
something he jumps all over.
He's holding back.
I know.
Yeah, Mike, let's go, Mike.
Well, part of the thing is he did the head and the hand, and so you didn't have to do it that way. You could have raised it up like I think WentZillah or Trevor said. Also, you could have raised it up a little bit, got the whole head, and then took a little bit more of the hand off, and it would have been cropped more, correct. But it's you guys are
Nicely lit,
so.
though. Nicely lit shot. Yeah.
Krog the Critter says I had to re-edit my IG post to add the hashtag. Had the regular tag already. All right, rock on. We'll get you. Steve Morrow, of course, the funny guy in the chat. Members of the stream get Plan B photos for when you poorly plan.
Hey, the hashtag Plan B. There you go. That's not bad.
There you go.
There you go.
Don't use that hashtag.
Actually, the first side of this face, the face.
Plan B.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's twice now.
Is that what Mike's
part of the-
Is that what Mike is thinking? Still wondering why Boba Fett has goggles on?
The closest part of the face to the camera too isn't sharp. This. If you look at his eye and the wrinkles right there, and that side of the nose, that's all. It's all right in there. It's none of that is sharp. As sharp as the other part of the face on the right side. See that eyebrow and that eye over there? It's much
you're right.
sharper over there.
It's definitely
so-
focused on the back eye.
It's because the back eye is more lit though. It has more light. Maybe that's why he
You know,
it
focused on
looks
that.
like
on this
focus,
side.
but it's hard to tell. No, you know what? You're right, Mike. Because look at the goggle. At the bottom of that goggle on the back side of his face, that is
Yep,
that
very
is no
sharp
the
on
other
the
side.
back,
Yeah, look
yeah.
at that's
Sharp.
nice and sharp right there. So
Yep. Nope. It's
Yeah.
not the lighting on this one, Josh. Sorry.
no.
No, I mean he had the light source on that side, so that's
Yeah.
why he focused on that side more.
Oh,
Maybe.
I
Trevor
got
has
you, yeah.
spoken.
Or maybe the autofocus like grabbed it or something.
Maybe.
Well, what
If
you
you're
what you
using
need to
autofocus.
do if you're not gonna, I find myself doing this a lot. If you're trying to focus on something and yet you have your lighting set up the way you want it, and what you're focusing on is not the brightest point, and it's hard to get your focus, just get a little handheld light him up with like a flashlight or something. Get your focus, then pull that light back off of him, because that's
Yeah,
how
but
you
what are
can-
you what are you using that you can't manually focus the you know what I mean?
Well,
or at
I
least
mean, it
place
might be
the
hard to
focus where
see
you
the
need it to
actual
be.
focus if it's too dark, is what I'm saying. Not necessarily manually focused, but
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, you
use
can use
manual.
autofocus. You can use autofocus and like tell it where to focus, though. You know what I mean? Like you can
Yeah,
sometimes that
move
works.
your
I
you
don't
can
always
move your target to wherever you want it to be.
I'm
When
with
they have
Miles
the
on this
AFP.
one. I use all manual, so I do the thing with the light. It's easy.
Well, the reason why you
I've-
manual is
Trevor's like, stop it,
manual-
both of you, don't do that now.
No. Manual focus is fine, but I mean, autofocus works. You just have to tell it where to
Right.
go, and you
Yeah,
have a
you just
grid
have to tell it
that
where
you
to go.
should be able
Yeah.
to move the grid. You know,
My
the
50
point to where you
millimeters
want it to be.
autofocus doesn't work on my camera for whatever reason, so that's why. And I'm almost always shooting with the 50 now, so that's why I'm manual.
Well, okay, that's a different story.
Yeah,
But
I just
remember,
Well,
remember, it's canon.
That's what I was going to say. To the point of Canon, you can manually focus and it will rotate two arrows until they line up. So there's no question whether or not you got manual focus achieved. With 10x magnification in the electronic viewfinder, you're not going to miss an eyelash, baby. I'm just
I
telling
mean,
you.
also he's shooting
What the
1.6.
hell does that even mean? What the hell kind of
So-
convoluted BS is that? Two
love it, I
arrows
love it.
lining up? Like, what am I like?
It does. I have arrows that line up in my viewfinder.
Like
for
Indiana
manual
Jones
focus.
looking for the treasure?
Yeah.
Like, what the hell is that? Man?
Yeah, that's all alien to me. I don't know.
That's how you know you're tack sharp.
That's it, man.
Empire Strike says always use manual I think my f-stop
Yeah.
was probably wrong. I don't think your f-stop. I think you just focused on the wrong eye. Is really what it came down to, man.
Yeah, no, Phil, this is beautiful lighting, man. I love
it's
this
awesome.
lighting
Yeah.
down here.
I love the lighting.
Yeah,
And
it
it's
may
really-
have. I don't think your f-stop though, man. I don't think so. I think it was. I don't know. It's. I don't
And
know what
it's-
you're
and it's-
using. I
and
know
it's
Phil's
not
got a
like-
pretty good camera, I think, but
And it wasn't that big of a shift. Like
Yeah.
they're almost
real
on the-
close.
It's
Yeah,
really
it's real
close. It's
close.
just a hair,
yeah.
but you can really tell that the other side is sharper than the
We
other.
had to fight about it to figure out if you actually didn't focus in the right spot. So you
But-
far off, you just it's just a little
Yeah,
that's all.
and it doesn't detract from it's really nice lighting. I just think
we're,
the crop.
we're here to
you
pick
know.
it apart because anything
Yeah,
else we do,
yeah.
this is awesome.
I would have liked this and shared it, man. Like there's,
Oh yeah, this is
There's
Yeah, because
nothing wrong with
immediately
it,
when I
but
saw it, I love the
whole
lighting on
point-
his face. Yeah,
yeah, the whole point is to be critiqued, and that's
yeah.
that's why you're here.
No, it's
Collector's
beautiful
orders,
lighting. The lighting is gorgeous.
Forget move the camera or fig, and when I review the pic is off, and I need to go back and reshoot face.
I'm
Yeah.
telling you, man.
Red face.
Yeah, I hear
face
you.
red
I
as well.
said that was the issue for this. I thought, right? Did he just confirm
Yeah.
that?
Mhm.
No, that was Dave saying that.
Damn it! But yeah, they're with me. They're with me on it, Trevor.
Ian says I always use manual focus. Autofocus will miss more times than my brain. It
Depends on what.
I don't think it
Lighting's not
misses
right.
more times than my eyes, though.
And the
I'm
other
not really
reason-
sure.
Trevor, that I don't use autofocus all the time, even when I can use it, is because when I blow vape into the picture, it then
Yeah.
refocuses. It goes.
Well,
Yeah.
well, that's
like-
the thing.
Yeah,
Well,
no, but you
no,
gotta
no,
set.
do
You
the
go to
autofocus.
autofocus, and then as soon as you get lock onto autofocus, you hit manual,
Manual,
right?
yeah.
That's
Yeah.
And then it's
Yeah,
locked
if you-
on focus. Your focus is
If
locked.
you-
No matter what you throw at it, it's locked. On
Yeah.
Unless
So
you're
if you start gunning like right then and then you blow your smoke, would it then switch to try to grab?
It will switch.
It will.
Yeah.
It will.
If
try to
you've just
switch
got it
if
on
you need
autofocus
on.
and you go and throw smoke in there, it's gonna pick the closest,
Yeah.
But
Especially if you're
what you have to do is set your focus, and I do use autofocus with the grid. At least that's on Nikon. I think that's on more.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah,
know
yeah.
if
Never
that's-
used
autofocus,
autofocus.
but like
What do you got
and
here?
pick your point. Yep, there you go.
me-
Mike's gonna show you
Manual
the manual auto.
focus. Manual focus,
Yeah,
baby.
yes.
Yeah, but you can set it to auto. You can
Yeah.
set your
Yeah.
focus using auto to make sure that it's sharp and it's got that point. And then
Like,
as soon
once
as
it
you've
stops,
got it
yeah.
with the trigger, flick it to manual,
Yeah.
and it's locked. It's locked
Yep.
in on that point. Then no matter what you throw at it, fog, rain, whatever, it's
won't-
in.
it
You know,
won't
you're in
change.
focus,
Yeah.
man.
Ian says only way to settle this debate. Cage man.
I agree. Totally. Let's go.
Dave says I do
Well, we-
manual. Forgetting move. We already did that one. Yeah.
So it is
That's
Well,
no.
let's-
Go back. That's a good point because like I do the same thing, man. Yep.
Yeah.
Sometimes. Yep.
I don't even
Start-
think I know how to use autofocus. So if I'm in my live view and I'm shooting
Okay, so on
something
your
else-
lens, on the side of the lens,
it on
there
the
should be
lens?
a little. There should be
Auto manual.
Auto
Switch,
manual.
manual and auto.
Is there a switch?
is this it? No, what?
It'll
It'll
say
say
MF.
Oh, so
yeah.
okay, your lens does. Okay, because I keep forgetting now all lenses do, but usually on the lens
Yeah.
itself, there's a switch that'll you can switch to either auto or manual.
There should be.
And
on almost
regardless
every
if your
lens.
camera body is already set to auto or manual, it'll always be manual if you have that switch on the lens itself.
Oh, I don't have that
Yeah.
on this. Nope.
Oh, really? On that lens?
Oh,
Really?
are you showing us
I don't
something?
think so.
Yeah, you
Well,
see
you
it
Yeah,
like
I
that.
don't
You
have all
got
that
it,
fancy
Mike.
stuff.
It's gonna be a little different.
Okay.
It's pretty much the same though, because my lenses that I have that little switch on there for auto manual, and then there's stable 1, stable 2, and then
There may be a mechanical way to do it too. I don't know on the camera body.
my
I'm not
camera's got
really
an-
'cause
I'm
one of
sure,
my
yeah.
Lenses has a auto manual switch.
Star Crash says Canon with the new eye detection is incredible, and this is true. This is true.
You're right, Starcash. That especially with the new wildlife eye tracking.
yeah,
Not
the
just
wildlife.
people eye tracking, but the wildlife is incredible. I mean, it locks on and it's really nice, especially on the
Yeah.
R6.
I'll be honest. Like if I was doing something else, I don't know if Nikon's got the best eye tracking for this stuff, but like my figures don't move at least. You know when they're not.
Yeah.
Sometimes they do, but they're not
Not that you
supposed
know.
Well, maybe they do just when you're sleeping.
to. During the night while I'm not there, they do. I know, but like
Yo, Shaw, man, what's up? Glad you
They're
made
all
it.
out battles happening.
it's right.
Yeah.
Empire Strikes. That is why we are here every Tuesday, man. Constructive criticism, what we hope to achieve.
Yeah, Phil, though, this is
Really
beautiful
fun.
lighting, man. I love this.
Yeah, I
lighting.
love the lighting. Yeah, the lighting.
Eddie
is-
Rodriguez in the house. What's up? Ian's. Oh, we already did the cage match. I switched down that one.
I would like to see this again with the light because I really like the lighting. And if
Yes.
you have Mando, I'd put him behind him or something too.
The only contention I have a little bit with the lighting is that this white is really hot here, and I'd maybe want to bounce
Get
it.
out of here.
That's me. That's me. I'm allowed to have my own opinion. Thank you.
I don't know.
It's your show. It's your show.
Eddie Rodriguez. Yo, I know WentZillah from Toy Domination. You got some sick dioramas.
Yes.
Sick.
Very sick.
Like sick.
Sorry, my internet is going in and out. So
Oh,
you
no.
know,
Okay.
so I live out in the middle of nowhere.
Just don't pick up the camera to switch it to manual, Macho Toy says. Sony did it first.
Don't pick up the camera to switch it to manual.
FY autofocus will not fix a night of heavy drinking.
I disagree, Steve.
Geo Shaw, mine is so old a tiny dino with glasses on the inside of the camera is poked with a stick for autofocus.
That's old Flintstone.
Let's meet
a
the
good
Flintstones. Oh man. All right, we
Bonnie?
got Jacob in the house,
What
man.
the-
Jacob in the house. Thank you again,
Wow.
Rex, for sharing that last photo. I appreciate
Jesus
it.
Christ.
And we were talking about using blood and stuff the last time. And
Damn, man.
this is
I might have
awesome.
said Jacob's last name.
Jacob went hard.
for
Wow,
rock.
nice. This is gross, but nice. Really nice.
I love the lighting in here. You got some nice, beams or rays here coming out of here.
Yep.
Right from the-
I think he just needs a hug.
He's a hugger.
You
This
hug
guy
him,
just-
Pablo.
It's like, here, come here, big guy.
Edward says in hands, better look out, man. Oh, wait.
Well,
You
this
back?
is.
All right, sorry guys.
Hey, don't worry, man.
Okay, man. It's okay. The internet is mean. The harsh mistress. The Empire
Wow.
Strikes Back. Done, Trevor. Okay. And
Good, cool, man. I want to see it.
Yeah, I used corn syrup, flour,
Yes.
water,
Yes,
food coloring.
yep.
There you go.
Bravo.
Man.
Yep, that's what you got to
Great
do
blood
right there,
effect.
man.
Beautiful blood effect. So
Yeah.
this is Krog, and I've assimilated to Jacob. All right, now I know who's who.
Very cool.
What figure is this? This is NECA
No idea.
Garador from Resident Evil 4. Nice.
Okay.
And this is shot with a Canon, you Nikon guys.
That's fine.
Tight.
Yeah, I'm glad you decided to provide us the camera information. That's awesome. I like it when people do that. Use a 34 millimeter, 0.4 seconds, f5.6, ISO 100.
I don't know how so I don't ever do this because I just have so many, but Pablo puts up almost as much as I do. I don't know how he does it on every one. Like it's crazy.
Oh, the information? Yeah.
Yeah. Like I never have time. I'm like, I don't
Well, we
Well,
have
that's
a
why-
phone
that's why-
app now that does that.
Yeah, the app does it for you.
It's called Photo
What?
Summary. It's like
Yeah,
a
there's an
one-time
app on
purchase
your
for
phone.
$2.
Yeah, it's called Photo Summary. It's a one-time purchase of $2.99. And then all you have to do is when you on the app itself, you put the information you want. Like you want it, if you want your camera info and all that, you just allow it to do it for you. And then every time you open the app and you load your photo on there, it'll automatically give you
Give you like a handful of
a
choices.
screenshot. Yeah, a handful of
Do
Do
choices.
you have to
and
carry
choose-
through the raw photo, right? Like, because I go from Lightroom,
You
to
would
basic
think.
editing, and then I
Yeah.
take it, I output it as a JPEG because I don't need a full raw photo at that point. I've done
Yeah.
all the raw stuff, and then I bring it into Photoshop and do any final editing. At that point, I think all that information is
Okay,
out the
so-
window.
No, it's still
So
there.
yes, no,
I don't think it is. Not
No,
with a
so
JPEG.
if you open up a JPEG in Photoshop and then do whatever you do and then save that out, yeah, you lose that information.
Exactly. Yeah.
It's when you open up the raw in Photoshop and then save it a JPEG from there, it still stores that information for you. And
Yes.
That's what I use for mine. But yeah, once you
Right.
open up a JPEG in Photoshop and then do whatever editing
Yeah.
and then you save it out again, it erases that
Yeah,
info.
because I have a bunch of raws that I edit in Lightroom. Then I output them as JPEGs and stack them, and usually
Yeah.
do some stacking editing, and
Ooh.
for fog or whatever. But yeah, that all that information is gone. So I
I've
have to kind
always
of go
got my
back to
information
Lightroom and read
saved
it.
on the photo, man. I do Lightroom, Photoshop, back to Lightroom, and then I use.
Yeah, but
I
if you do you keep
export
it as
onto my
raw
phone.
once you go into Photoshop?
Photoshop
If you're
is
not-
saved as a TIFF because I haven't manually changed it. It changes it to a TIFF when I take it to Photoshop to edit it from Lightroom. It makes it a TIFF. It automatically does it. I don't get to choose. If I just hit save
I think you can change that
in Photoshop,
You can
it
change
turns
that
it
in
to
your
a TIFF.
export settings. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the export
way,
settings, yeah.
It changes into a TIFF. When I bring it back into Lightroom, I export it out as a JPEG, and it's got all.
Yeah, but you're talking about one image, right?
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah. See, I'm doing multiple images. So.
Yeah,
Well,
and then also
I don't cheat
right.
like that. Then
Yeah, but what you just said right now is
How's that cheating?
when you send it to Photoshop, Mike, it goes as a TIFF, and then when you save it, it saves it as a TIFF back to Lightroom. So it's still not a JPEG at that point until you save it from.
Export it from Lightroom.
Okay, well, right. So, but what we're talking about is if you save it, say you save it from Lightroom as a JPEG, and you save that file, and then you reopen that JPEG in Photoshop and do some more editing, and then save it again, all that information erases.
Yeah,
it
it'll
doesn't
carry
keep the camera settings. It doesn't carry.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Because like,
my
so like all my images that I do portrait stuff for Instagram, when I upload the JPEG on my template that I do to save it out for that, once I save that JPEG, none of that camera info is on there. So when I want to put that camera info, I need to upload both photos onto my phone, use the original photo for the info, and then save that out.
Yeah.
You guys are weird. I export one photo from Lightroom to my phone, and it's got all the information. That's all.
Yeah, but that's what. But when you
a
export it
TIFF.
to Photoshop, it's not finalized. It's a TIFF, and then you save the TIFF back to Lightroom, and then you save it from Lightroom as a JPEG. So it still stores that info. You still have that info because you haven't finalized it yet.
I win. You guys.
Okay. To answer JP's question, it does not stain generally. Like it depends on the figure. Like I put this on white Stormtrooper figures and it washes right off. There's no stain. You know, I've left it overnight and it's dried and I've washed it off. And
I think it depends if the figure's porous, like the texture of the figure.
It does depend on the plastic. Like you don't want like soft plastic. Like you don't want. Yeah. You don't. I wouldn't do this on 1/6 figures anywhere. Really, but or cloth good Mezco figures, obviously, but anything that's pure plastic.
And I wouldn't leave it on your figures like for a week or something, and then try to wash it off. You probably want
to not too long. Like I've left it overnight, and they'll wash off. But like, yeah. That's true.
Ian says if you have an iPhone, you can swipe up on your phone, and it will show you all your metadata.
Yeah,
yes. It will, because I've done that many times on accident. Dang it! Now how do I get off the screen?
I have an Android and a Nikon, guys. All right, that's what I'm working with. That's what I have. There's no software being used. I have no PC, so not for this. We have it for school.
You're doing pretty good.
Oh yeah, man.
That's for sure.
Hey, I'm the only one here that has no clue what's going. Like I never know what I'm doing when I'm shooting, so it's kind of fun. I try to learn. It's
No, but you have learned a lot, though. I've seen your lighting improve drastically.
A little bit, yeah. Took some of the, yeah. No more burns, man.
your lighting has been really good.
Thank you. Shots. Because of watching you guys, man. It helps. I had no idea what I was getting into when Pablo was like, "Hey, tag mods, do this and that." Then they'll show your picture. I was like, "Oh, okay." I thought it'd be like a thing. And then I started seeing him just tearing apart everybody. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm going to be next. And then it got to me and you guys were very nice. I was like, oh, thank you. Like, he gets me all the time. Pablo always sets me up, man. We did this pick bar thing. I had no idea that we were going to be by ourselves hosting it.
Yeah, never trust Pablo.
And he's like, it's just us. And I was like, oh, okay. So we did like a mini Moz toy box show. It's pretty much what we did.
Oh, it'll be cool. It's
yeah.
Show up.
I'll be
show up. It'll be fun. We're jumping from a plane. Wait, what?
I think that if you're willing to tag and share your stuff with this show, then obviously you want to get better or you want the truth. Like it's great that everyone says, sweet dude, great dude, awesome dude, dope as AF. You know, all that stuff is great in your comments, but to actually get critiqued and you have to be able to take that without being offended at all. Like take no offense to it because no one here means any offense. Everyone here is trying to help you out. Like that's the whole point of this. So I think,
or you're a
I think,
masochist, one of the two. You know, yeah.
but it is nice even to hear good things too from you guys. You know what I mean? Like it is.
Oh yeah.
You know, so it comes. I don't know. I think it's great, but
critique should come with a good. You know, there's something good in every photo. There's something good.
right.
You know, what I mean, something somewhere that's good. Like you've done something well. Hopefully, I mean, it's very rare that something is just complete and utter crap.
I even
Chaos.
did because Pablo was on there, and I didn't think he was protecting me, but when my shot come, he goes, "Yeah, this is WentZillah, my guy," like right off the bat. So everybody was a little bit nicer. So like a couple weeks later, I was like, "I'm gonna do one for my 118 page and not say anything," and then it got in, and you guys very nice. I was like, "Oh, all right." So it wasn't so bad.
I immediately scrutinize anything Pablo says. Like this is my guy or something. Like,
And he jumps over everything I say too, man.
Or when he says, "Oh, I just had an idea."
I just had an idea.
Yeah, when he says that, shut the computer off.
Leave.
There's a line. You can't have that line.
Just
Leave
hang
the
up on
chat.
him. Hang up on him.
Oh man, I cry all week. If you don't understand what you're doing wrong, then you'll never improve. Yeah, exactly. We're here to try to help.
That's with any
yeah,
art.
no,
I mean,
listen, man, it's a brave thing because like I don't do this much anymore except with like some friends and stuff like that, and even then it's like, oh yeah, you're right, okay, yeah, you're right, you're right. But it's good. It does help you improve, and you know.
I mean, it's tough both ways. It's tough for us to even criticize.
Yeah, because then people are going to criticize yours. Yeah.
Well, no, not so much criticize mine, but like,
oh, please go ahead.
Not to get people rubbed the wrong way.
Right.
There's some people who can't take criticism, like whatsoever, and they take it wrong instead of trying to take it as a way to improve.
Yeah.
Because
I filmed it and used it as my reel, man. I was like, look at they're talking shit about my phone. Like, I didn't care. I was like, this is great. I'll use that, and then I used it, and it worked. Like, hey,
I would say 90% of the people on here, though, who have come on and have started out like a little shaky, have definitely improved.
Yeah. Drastically.
You know, if you're taking it to heart, if you're not, if you're just like, whatever, I just want to see myself up there and whatever.
Which we're all.
Not on shows, but like I've like some people in the past with other stuff where they ask for criticism and you try to give them criticism. I mean, you're not doing it as negatively, but they will take it negatively, and sometimes. So, sure. And I mean, it's not because I know there's not that many YouTube channels that do photo critiques like the way we've been doing it. Mm-hmm. Because I've asked other people, and then some people don't feel comfortable doing it because they're worried about offending someone. I was like, Jason, the way I see it,
he's not too comfortable with the format. He's like, I don't like to get in on the critiques, and I'm fine with that if that's you feel comfortable doing it.
And exactly. And then it's like I always tell people, is like it's the same thing as if you were going to school. If you write a paper or if you take art courses, your teacher's going to critique you.
Yeah, and we used to design school, man. We had to slap stuff up on the wall, and like you just had to listen to people talk about your stuff, man.
Yep.
Not even defending it. It was just
they would do like sometimes they do with no name too. I remember that where you put stuff up and it'd be no names, but you knew which one was yours, but nobody knew. You know.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, you weren't supposed to tell people. Yeah, exactly.
It's a little harder to do in this format, but yeah, that'd be cool.
Yes,
well, you can't do that like this, but no, back in school, yeah, definitely. But I think that also what I was saying, like your stuff has to be good. That's not necessarily true because I can critique and I still don't do it. You know what I'm saying? Like I know how to make, like a lot of times people ask me about like social media, like when she posts, when she does, I know how to do it. I don't do it personally, but I know what you can do and what you should do, like to make it better. But it doesn't mean that I'm going to do that also, because I might not feel it for a certain shot or something. You know, It's all mood too.
And here's the other thing. We're not always right. You know, like, and if you enjoy doing it and you like the shot, you know, screw us, man. Like whatever, you know what I mean? Like just do it. Like if you're just having fun with it, I don't know if this is the place for you, but you know, I mean everything we're trying to do, like we do take the time to like tell people, why don't you try this? I would like to see you try this shot over again and do that, crop it this way, try the light back there, add a little bumper. Like if you can go back and do it, I would love to see people do that. You know what I mean? And like say, here's that shot last week, and I tried it again, and it looks so much better. You know what I mean?
Articulate Time says, I've been doing this for over 6 years, and I continue to look to the show for solid advice. Well, thank you.
Oh, thanks, man.
Thank you.
Same.
Yeah, we could. I mean, I think we touch on like fundamentals and stuff too. Like it's not just tearing something apart, but like I do think it'd be great if we could demonstrate sometimes a little bit more.
Yeah.
But it's tricky, time
If I
constraints and like
stop buying
having
toys and buy a lavalier mic, I'll actually have a setup to actually do that. But
yeah, I mean, but even like that's what I'm trying to do with like the crops and stuff like that. It's just, but I mean, it's only cropping so much you can do with like a reposted shot. You can't take it and do like raw editing to it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Bring something out. But at least telling people like, hey, here's a way that you can like not damage your original photo and do like burning and dodging on it and stuff like that. And it's tricky too because not everybody has Photoshop or Lightroom.
That too.
Apps I don't know as well. You know what I mean? I just don't know the photo apps as well. But
well,
anyway, back to this.
For Jacob here.
No, dude, this is.
I
I like it, man. It's a great horror shot.
Mm-hmm.
I think I would have liked a little bit more detail of that upper left corner, but I don't really need it though. I mean,
because it gives
no. I'm sorry, the upper right. Sorry, no, that's my right. Yeah. I think there's enough there actually. You know what I mean? Like maybe just a little edge of like a ceiling or something would have been cool, but like the
because
blood,
I do. Yeah, I want to see where the other light is coming from because we know where that light's coming from, that window.
Yeah.
But where's that downlight coming from?
But there is enough information on the right to tell you that there is some sort of cement wall there, and it's going. It's almost. I think it's enough actually. I think I'm being stupid because it's like, man, it's a great horror shot. The blood is even like this is another tricky thing with like this blood. Like you got to drip it so it doesn't look like big drops.
Yeah,
like, there is one on his chest, but like it's fine. It looks like it's all kind of congealing around that spot. But the stuff on the claws, it all looks really gross.
It's fantastic. Good use of the Lego crates or the little
all those little
crates on the floor, and then the even the bars in the window. It's all Lego.
Is it really?
No
it's
way.
all Lego. Yeah,
the bars are Lego.
The bars are Lego bars. The roof, whatever he used to do the roof, is Lego because you can see the studs in the bottom.
Really?
And then the floor, the tile are all Lego pieces, which is fantastic use of it.
But it looks like that sort of like that great type, like
It's a good use of it. Like I never thought about.
It looks like a cell.
Yeah.
It's
fantastic.
It's a good horror shot, man. It's really nice.
And then taking that lens that's probably a 24-70. He shoots Canon, so it's probably a 24-70. I'm guessing, and turning it in portrait. Yeah, it's 34, but it's probably a 24-70 lens is what I'm saying.
Yeah,
but yeah,
or it'd be 35.
And then shooting it in portrait gives you that little bit of distortion there that sort of makes the cell feel a little out of proportion. It makes it look nice. So.
A little claustrophobic. Nice.
Dave, of course, wanted to rub in his alien stuff. Just like shooting the alien queen to annoy Moz because he broke. Hey, that head came in handy from a Conan shot. JP Rex the Geek critique helps us move forward and create our own styles. I tend to pick out the advices that I feel like could improve my photography and try to follow them. You can always pick and choose what you want to adhere to.
Oh yeah, of course.
Let's see. Collectible fun in the house. I do like this show and do learn stuff from your critiques, but I'm way too to one of my shots. Oh man.
Well, are you chicken because like you don't want to take the criticism, or are you chicken because I mean, if you're just starting out, or I don't know, like maybe you've been doing it. Well, I'm not sure. Like, collectible fun. I think I follow you, but like,
just do it.
Just do it. Yeah, try it once. Try it once. If you don't like it, you never come back again.
Do it. Do it.
Or just lurk and hit the like button. One of the two.
There you go.
Geo Shaw, one of my recent shots, Dritz and William Werewolf, I wasn't thrilled with. I actually went back and watched an old episode of Maz's Toy Box and had a similar shot. I used a critique to reshoot, much better.
Oh, good.
Nice. On, man. Rock on.
Yeah, he's great. He's
Croc the Critter. Yeah, I use Legos to make the scenes because I don't have the skills to make dios. I also
Yeah, you
use
do.
old electronics and other stuff around the house. Dude, you rocked it, man.
If
You
you have
killed
the
this
skills to do
dial.
dials out of Lego, you have the skills.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
18 to 55.
Yeah, using
okay.
things creatively like this is awesome, man. Like
Heck
as long
yeah.
as you've hidden it enough so that it looks
Mhm.
doesn't. I didn't recognize it as Lego. I think if I looked at it,
It makes
tighter
it
and for a
cooler
longer
now that
time.
we know. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah, it just
Like-
it
I was
elevates
looking at
it.
it going, is that Lego? But I was like,
No, when I started off doing Lego stuff, so I recognized it right away, and I was like, "This is awesome use of it." Like, I love the fact
Lego
that he used
speaks to me.
it. It does. I see the
And-
little
and,
So
Mike
cool.
part
Crockett-
numbers.
sorry, go ahead. Go ahead,
Oh,
Josh.
sorry. Go ahead, Josh.
Oh, I was just saying it's just really cool. That's all. I was agreeing.
Mike Croc answered your question on the lens using 18 to 55 lens.
Right on. Yeah,
Oh,
Canon
there you
has
go.
the 18 to 55 kit, and they've got a 24 to 70 kit,
Mhm.
but that's for an L. That's an L. The 24 to 70 is an L lens, so the 18 to 55 is a kit lens also, but it's not L. So yeah.
Yeah, it's kind
Good
of hard
stuff.
to see the Legos when you're looking at.
I
it
wouldn't
through-
have like really scrutinized it to that point, but that's cool. I was
Jake,
kind of
you-
looking at the floor and I thought it was like maybe the Ubiquitous or something like that. But
I think,
really
yeah,
No,
it's
I love
amazing.
it.
That
I
blood,
love
I
that you
keep
use-
looking at the blood, man.
Yeah,
like,
the blood's
It's a
awesome.
great
So
recipe for
nice.
blood. Like you can
Yeah.
you can bottle it up. You can make a bunch of it, and it'll last for a little while before it starts to dry
You do a
out.
little video on your channel on how to make this blood. That'd be good, Trevor.
Yeah, you could put in a little dripper, like the little.
That's what you do, like an eyedropper, and you just literally
Yeah.
just drop it on. That's the
Yeah.
way you do it. Yeah.
Those
That's
old
so
baby cough syrup,
Mm-hmm.
those old baby Robitussin
Mhm.
droppers or whatever.
Robotussin.
It could be a Tool album cover or something,
Yeah.
you know.
All right,
It's
Jacob.
a
thank
totally,
you
it's a
for sharing
totally
it.
a tool video right there, man. for
Yeah,
sure,
yeah.
Thank you, Croc the Critter. Thank you so
Yes,
much.
thank you.
Oh, Jacob, we got another one
Ooh.
from you. This is cool. Is this the Hobgoblin figure? One of the older Marvel Legend Hobgoblins?
It looks like it.
The one I want to get, but I don't have.
Kind of does.
So the photograph, my interpretation, adaptation of a song, Interior People by the Australian rock band. That doesn't tell me what the figure is, but that's cool.
So it's a blind man dealing with paranoia.
I'm getting really close. I can't see.
But I like this, man. This is this stacked though, or is this like all one shot?
It could be all in one shot because the head is
Yeah.
not sharp. The wings are sharp, but not the face.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where the lighting is for the head because I would think that this would be a little bit more covered with some kind of pinkish or purplish color on his face, but it's white.
Well, no, I think the lighting is coming from below though.
Yeah, but this is right here below, right? But in front.
Yeah, but I think if it's not two shots, because this can be done in one shot. But I'm saying if he didn't do it in one shot, or did do it in one
two
shot, I think
photos.
the light is below the that foreground figure.
Two
Yeah.
photos.
And lighting up,
Two
being
shots.
able to light the wings and then the face. But if it's two shots, then yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
he's
Two
stacked.
shots.
what gave it away for me, like I said, is because his face didn't have any of this color in it. So otherwise, though, it wouldn't have.
Yeah, but you could have lit that from away from him. I think it probably would have. You're right. You probably would have cast a little bit of that.
You would have cast something on him, I think. Yeah, you would have to clean that up. This is for this I used the Marvel Legends Beetle and the Marvel Legends Retro Hobgoblin. I want me a good
Nice.
Hobgoblin figure, man. I love Hobgoblin. He's my boy. You're my boy.
Way
Blue.
way to represent that beetle that's always on the shelf still. Like that's kind of cool when people can like you know what I'm saying?
no,
Yeah.
yeah, for
Yeah.
sure.
I don't even know that figure, man. That's pretty awesome.
You don't know that figure?
I don't buy a lot of Marvel Legends, man. I got a handful of them, man.
It's always on the shelf, man. So
Yeah,
there
it
must
was
have
a
been a
big one.
comic where these two have a story. It must say in the description, I'm guessing. I'm not sure.
Well, no, he said that it's inspired by a band, an Australian rock band.
Oh,
Yeah. Band King
Okay, that's
Gizzard and
right.
the Lizard Wizard is what it's inspired by.
Mhm.
And
Okay.
real quick, JP Rex, the geek, has got to leave sooner today. Lost my Wi-Fi due to a storm, but we'll check out the rest of the show tomorrow. Take care, guys. All right, man. Have a great
All
night.
right, man.
Sorry you're not able to stay. And of course, Thanos is saying later as well.
yeah.
All right.
So
Sorry, back
Well, I
to
hope-
Jacob.
wait, is JP Rex in the Florida area? I hope not.
I hope not.
I don't know.
I know they're getting hit.
It's gonna
by
be bad.
Yeah.
But anyway, So what do you guys think of the way that this is done? Do you guys like the fact that he's just all in black here and like all you got is like the subject and no real anything else lit up? I mean, what do you guys think?
It does look like an album cover. I mean, it even looks like the Death Row Records cover with Tupac and Dre and
Q.
like that Q, all them in that one cover.
I
what it
am
reminds
not
me.
understanding the front part. What am I looking at there?
Was it Ice Cube?
That's Beetle.
That's the Beetle. It's the wings. She has the wings open up. It's the Beetle wing.
So I think he's going for more of the album itself, the cover, the art of the cover, using
I don't know
toys.
this character, the Beetle.
This
what
figure's
I'm
doing like a
thinking.
push-up, Trevor. This is the head. This is the two arms holding her up. Her feet are back there. She's doing a push-up to get this shot from her wings on her back.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's meant to look like a Beetle character.
Well, I think it's meant
Yeah.
to look more like a flower kind of thing, and I don't know.
That's what I'm
Like,
saying.
he's
Like, what
like-
is it
he's
meant to
like
look like? Because I'm
looking
interpreting it
over-
as like a mask or some sort of like weird like,
No,
bug
He's
or
like
butterfly type of thing.
he's like
Frog-
this huge thing over top of this little thing doing a push-up, right?
Mhm.
That we're
That's what it
trying
looks
to.
like.
I
Why is
think.
she doing a push-up? Is this?
I don't know.
is
That's what
this,
Mon said. I don't know.
Is this meant to be
Listen,
erotic of some
listen,
way,
man.
or like
All
am I
I'm saying,
misinterpreting
it's
this?
not based on any comic. I just used some guys that look the best or the vision I have. So
Got
Hey,
you.
well,
That's,
That's
what I was-
cool. That's cool.
Not out
I mean,
like-
I get it.
I'm sure the only way to do that is to put the character in like a push.
Can you move the? Can you move the? Yeah, there you go.
I'll get into it.
I'm trying to think of what the like. I'm just.
I get it.
So
Oh, okay. Sometimes I got to zoom in to see these things.
Krog says the character is supposed to be a butterfly and the hobgoblin is the inner demon. I adapted the
Got
latest.
you.
yeah,
Yep.
okay.
Okay.
I figured.
Queen cover. GL Shaw says Rogerio in the house. Hey guys, I forgot to submit earlier. Hope it reaches you. Well, we haven't gotten to the Instagram
Yeah,
yet.
yeah, we're not on Instagram yet.
And JP
You know-
Red is in Europe.
Oh, Europe. That's right. I'm sorry, JP. That's right.
What's up, Paul Morales? How you doing?
Hey, Paul.
But
So
I mean,
I mean, it's cool. It's avant-garde. It's like
Mhm. It's more of an art piece for sure.
art.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I
you
would-
can't look
I
at
would
it as
say-
like, why is she
Yeah.
doing push-ups? Like, just it is what it is.
I would do a whole run of this because this looks great. Like I would do more
Mhm.
of these.
It's
Like,
very
keep trying
clean.
out more. Yeah, I love it.
It's very clean. I love the lighting on the Beetle for sure.
yeah, that's really sharp and clean. It's
Mhm.
really nice.
For a legend,
It works as it is. I would have liked to see like
Crazy.
be a little more of the Hobgoblin, like a connection between the two. You know what I mean? Something.
Yeah.
Like maybe not.
Oh, Krog and JP.
I mean,
are
this
both
is-
the same country, Chechnya.
Oh, I didn't know that.
There you
Nice.
go. You learned something new today, Trevor.
We all did. I didn't know that either.
what time is it there? It's got to be late.
It's late. It's late. I'll tell you that. 'Cause I
Yeah,
know,
that
Britain is
surprises me. They
5
stay
hours
up
ahead of
sometimes.
us, so you know, I think Chechnya is a couple hours past.
To be
that.
nicer to them.
All right, Jacob, man, thank you so much for sharing.
Very
this.
cool.
Move
very
on
cool.
here.
Oh,
Wait, Mirth, Anthony Eck in the house.
Nice.
What we saw this one last week, didn't we? Yeah, August 23rd.
Did we?
We're done over here.
did we?
Okay. Oh, this is Facebook.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we haven't got to Instagram yet.
Holy moly.
Oh, there we go. Boom! The pop.
Wow, that's a pop.
That's a pop.
Damn.
All right,
That's
Anthony,
cool.
1 second. So you guys talk about this.
Damn, I love the lighting for sure, but that pop looks cool though for a pop.
That's cool. Yeah, that'd be a cool like poster,
Yeah.
like a run of posters like that, like dark, like characters like that.
Is that his eyes reflecting on the ground
I
too
was
in the
about to say
rain?
his eyes are
Yeah.
reflecting on the ground. Yeah.
Because I wondered why he left so much foreground in there with such a small character, but I see the eyes. That's why he did
Yeah.
it.
It's pretty neat. I do love the lighting in the back.
I'm not sure they're in the right place on the ground to be a reflection, but
Yeah, yeah.
it looks cool. I just like I would have well, I mean there's a glow. I'm not gonna it's cool. I like it. I like the highlighting in the hair and stuff like that. I think I would like to see a little more of that under the chin. Like
Yeah.
even if you just, I don't know how you would have done that in this shot, but I mean you could have done it as a,
Maybe backed
done
them up
some
a
layering or something. You could have like put a little light, like a little bounce card underneath there and then pulled it away and kind of
bit. Yeah,
layered those, but it's cool though. It's always,
I like the
these
separation on the
things are
horns.
Cool. I'll be right back.
Yeah, the
On
separation
the,
of
on the
is really
horns, you've got that nice highlight around the back.
cool. And he did a good
the
job getting that
contour of
little,
it, yeah.
a little splash effect on the hairline
Yeah.
from the
I see that,
raindrops.
yeah. Yeah.
I shot pops for like a sip of soda, and it wasn't very long at all. And it almost, because you were restricted with the figure, it almost made you open things up a little bit more, like things that you wouldn't normally do with an action figure. So as you can see here, putting that on the floor and really pulls it all together.
Yeah, you got to get creative in different ways when you're limited. And this guy here, he does some really nice
Yeah.
pop shots. And I don't have the creativity to shoot a pop, but these guys do really nice jobs.
This looks like it's
See-
something out of an anime almost. It's really cool.
Yeah, it's yeah, the eye reflection. Yeah, but I agree with Trevor. I think the placement's a little off, but I mean, it's no big deal unless you really
Unless
know.
they wanted you to focus on that to then look up at the character. I don't know.
But either way,
I
it
don't
still
know.
looks great. Like I love the shot.
Yeah.
I love the
Almost
color, the
didn't-
color tone on it.
I almost didn't notice the eye reflection at all, but I love the texture in this. In
Yeah,
whatever
whatever he's using. Mm-hmm.
You know, if that was like wet in the front, that it would probably be fine too. You wouldn't even notice if it was off.
Yeah,
It was like
yeah. But no, it looks really good though.
Yeah.
It's an awesome clean shot. The other thing is, since you did that little splash effect on the hairline, I wish you would have added that a little bit more, like on the horns here and there, and then a few on
He's got
the
a little
floor.
bit here and a little bit here, but not up here. Yeah.
Yeah, just like not too many, because you don't want to overdo it either, because then it really takes away from the shot. But
It's a nice
I think
splash.
you just need a
effect,
little.
though.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's awesome. It's a great shot. That glow that he has around him from the light in the back is awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like I was saying, I mean, it wasn't just the figure. I don't know what the figure's from, but I get a very like the way it's color graded, and the way that you've brought out the contrast and the textures and the whites and the way you brought out the colors on the figure, though, it makes it look very much like an anime, not just a picture.
Oh
of a pop.
yeah.
Really nicely done here. I really like the way
Yeah.
you do this.
Good shot.
Pop Fella, thank you so much for sharing. We're gonna move on to Jazzy,
Ooh.
who's got the Hot Toys Cyborg here. I haven't seen a lot of shots of this guy, man. It's a cool looking figure. The movie wasn't great, but the figure's cool. I don't know. I feel that you need a little bit of rim lighting on this side. Here I'm going back to our tried and true rim light. Remember that rim light? It's like first couple episodes is all about rim light. I feel that we need some rim light to just kind of bring this out of the black. Just all along this edge here. I mean, he's separated right here, but I really feel like all of this needs some rim lighting just to kind of, or at least enough of it so that you don't see it fall off like this. Like up here is really kind of hard because it's really dark as it is and just falls off, and you can't really make out the shape of his head entirely. Mike, what do you think?
Well, I agree with you on that point for sure. My eye seems to struggle to find a sharp place to land on. There are some places that are sharper than others, but
Right.
and it might just be the screen. I don't know, but definitely no lack of texture and no lack of reflection, and it looks good on that end. But there should be a little bit more separation, like you say, on the camera left side. I think, but other than that, I think it's fine. I would like something a little sharper. It seems like his abdomen is the sharpest area to me, but I could be wrong. Could just be my old eyes.
No, I think you're.
Yeah,
I think
a little bit lower, right in there. That looks sharpest to me.
Sharper here. So when you're focusing, Jazzy, make sure you're focusing. Unless there's a reason to focus elsewhere, you want to focus on the closest eye to the camera.
I feel like it is also focused there, isn't it?
That red eye looks like it's focused.
I got a light source right here, pointing straight into my face whenever I look over here.
I
That
think
blue
the
spot
eye,
is pretty sharp. Is it?
yeah, the blue spot, and then like the tip of the nose and the bridge of the nose looks sharp too.
All right,
Okay,
so
maybe
it's
it's
in
just
there.
me.
All right.
I think it's sharp all through.
I'm
Like,
sorry.
No, but you're right too, Mike. It is sharp there too, but like I think it's sharp all the way, like from that blue spot the bridge of the nose, and then all the way down. But then it falls out to the sides.
Docinator in the house, man. Did you submit any photos, Doc?
Here you go. I'm gonna wipe my glasses so we can.
All right, you do that.
No, you were right, Mike. We're agreeing. There's also other sharp, but I was thinking, for me, like how he was, like Mike was saying, like where to place so your eye doesn't fall on anything. I think if that's the case, you might as well do more of a body shot. Like give us more of the body if that's going to be what we're going for. Like give us some thigh, because there's a lot of parts on Cyborg's hands, especially that we could see, and we might fall on that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like if you want this much detail in this shot, give us more of the figure.
Yeah, I think we need actually just more light on him overall. I think that's part of the problem. Is like
just on that left side.
Other than the red on him, that's just the only thing that's really standing out on him. Everything else is just kind of fading out into the background, and just play with some more light on him.
I mean, great shot for cataloging your stuff too, though.
Yeah. It's a great looking figure. Just you need to play with your lighting some more.
Yep.
And I mean, the pose is really nice. The composition's all right. You just need to bring that light in there and pull him off that background, which is going to help build some contrast in the rest of this part, and we'll be able to actually find your focal planes a little better. Because I think just
I really like the blues in it. There's a couple spots in that chest
some
too.
blues in here.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
Even just a piece of a printer paper on camera left would have bounced enough back in there to give it a little bit of accent.
So yeah, piece of printer paper off camera over on this side.
Yeah, that'd have been fine. I've used a dinner plate before, so you can use whatever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Mike is MacGyver and stuff over there, man. Give me a dinner plate, stat.
You know?
I had it
right now. You don't understand. But Jazzy, man, thanks so much for sharing this. We got another one from Jazzy here. We got the Nightmare Batman. And yeah, this is really dark here, buddy.
I was gonna say, so he submitted 7 shots. I would go to. I know, but skip this one.
Right, we'll skip this one.
Skip this one too.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
This one too. Go to the either. I like the Loki or the Moon Knight. Either this one or the next shot. I don't know which one you like.
I think the Loki would have been.
I think Loki has
a bit more dynamic.
Go for it, guys. Go for it.
Wait, I want to show Mike something quick. So this for bouncing I've been using also.
Oh, that works.
It's just it's for doing
those
but little trash bag. It works pretty well.
Hell yeah,
man.
Good.
Oh yeah, man.
Little MacGyver.
Or a couple bucks you can buy a little thing, but okay.
Good stuff, man.
No,
all right, you guys pick this one, go into it, man. Launch into it. What do you guys got, man? This is a cool pose, man. I really dig the pose, though.
I like the pose. I like the lighting. I just wish there was just a tad more bit of white on one side.
Mm-hmm.
But overall, the shot's good. And he does need a little bit more of a rim light behind him just to separate him a bit more. But overall, I like the shot. I do like the way the blue light is casted on his face and on the eyes. You see the catch light on the eyes, so that's a big plus.
Yeah,
it's a nice catch light on the eyes. Very, very well done there. Trying to find something comparable.
I was thinking like more blue though in the actual Tesseract.
In the Tesseract, it should be brighter. Yeah,
well,
the Tesseract itself
be emanating all that blue. So
yeah.
You want to treat that like a lightsaber. So let's me find a good lightsaber shot here to play with the light.
I think without the rim light in the back, I think he'd look cool with it. But without it, it looks more natural. It looks a little bit more real, like from the movie.
It does look like from the movie, yeah.
Oh well, right.
Like that scene.
I'm not going to do a lightsaber. We're going to do this blaster here, okay? So this is not to talk about my picture, but see, we got this casting a red light, and it's hitting her mask here. And yeah, the Tesseract's going to cast a little bit more blue than that, so you would probably round it out a bit more. But that's all. You're not going to have as much blue as what you got going on there. That's you got a lot of blue So you need to cut that down with some other colors and try to focus your light on here to make it hotter so it makes it look like it glows. If you have a snoot by chance, you can point the snoot directly at that and it will typically punch it out depending on how your brightness is. And I don't know. Trevor's back there. We'll let him save the day.
Well, I'm sharing something if you want to take a look at it. It's oddly, strangely similar.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, there you go. Oh,
So this is a super old shot, but like that's what you're talking about. Like hit that light on the kind of the focus of the source of the light, and like have the rest of it fall off. But super old shot.
Remember a program, Trevor, called Alien Eye Candy?
Yeah, baby.
Really cool.
That reminds me. That cube reminds me of some of
all
those
the crackle and
Yeah.
stuff. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Alien! That was the weirdest interface ever. Like it was
Yeah.
so bizarre, man. Kai, right?
Fire,
Kai
though,
or
man.
something like that.
Yeah.
I think put
Yeah.
Kai tools, crazy.
Toy
It's
Mercer,
still
when I
around.
do lighting like
Is it?
this, I think that the light on the bottom of the hand doesn't make sense.
If there was light coming from the Tesseract, then it would be bouncing off things, and then I would say that it does make sense. But I think you really need to light the hell out of that Tesseract.
Mhm.
You want
That's
to snoot with a cool gel on it, pointing at the Tesseract, and it's gonna help, especially when it hits the Tesseract. It might actually emanate enough to give you
Right.
the glow on him. I mean,
Yeah.
It'll be practical, yeah.
it'd be practical for the most part. I mean, I do that quite a bit.
I've
and-
used those rave lights, the finger lights. You can get them on Amazon, like 100 of them for like $8, and you can put them on whatever you want to use, and it'll aim. They also have white, so if you're looking to like just get the light on the subject's face, whatever. But if you wanted to use it on the Tesseract, you could shoot it. I think I've done it in a Tesseract shot years ago, where I shot it through. It was a Legends one though, so it wasn't as nice as that. I think that would actually work as you want it to.
Yeah.
Yeah. And again, you want to probably put a rim lighting on his backside to pull him out of this darkness back here.
Yeah,
You wanna
unless
really-
that's a little more brightly lit. There's more color, blocks like that back there or something.
But
like that, so-
your focus is on point, man. You got a great focus
Yeah.
here. You got the nice
Mhm.
catch light in the eye. So you got a great basis here, but you want to try to mute some of this. I know you want the blue because this is supposed to be emanating blue, but you also need to cut it a little bit because it's getting a bit too saturated blue. You want it more of a light, cool blue. Much like, again, I'm going to pull out one of mine with some, because I did a lot of blue, but we cut it with white. And
You mean the Ahsoka page?
Yeah.
The
The
Ahsoka
Ahsoka page. There you go.
I can't help it. I
There's
can't help it.
one Star Wars figure. I
looks
know
great.
now, it's that one.
Again, here's one. This is all blue, and I just cut it with a little bit of bounce on a white, and
Okay.
that's how we do that. So
Speaking of bounce, I heard you guys talking about bounce cards. This is my tip. I have this on my these little
Yes.
clips that you can get
Yep.
from Home Depot, and you just clip those on there, and
Yep.
then they'll just sit on the table like that. So,
Yep.
That's it.
Yep, that's exactly how I have mine too. They work great, man.
Yep.
Jazzy
piece
man,
of
thank
that
you so
white-
much for sharing these.
Yeah.
I like this Moon Knight one though, man. You just need a bounce down here, I think.
Yeah, this is nice.
Yeah.
But this is his third shot, so we really can't harp too much on it.
A little more underlight.
it
on
shows
that.
like-
Is it?
Yeah.
I thought this was
Yeah,
the
he-
second shot.
No,
Oh,
we
no,
were-
he-
oh, you were
he-
AFK.
He had
Oh, he
7
wanted to look
shots
at the other
total. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
7. So salvage cargo in the house, man. We got a little bit
That's
of
fun.
Oh,
bit
Frank
of,
Miller, baby.
Sin City
Sin
here.
City.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
this is
That's
a
fun.
statue, isn't it?
What's that?
I think this little statue figure came out like the early 2000s.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I think McFarlane, didn't they do Sin City figures? But this isn't a
Yeah,
figure.
yeah.
for
this is-
sure.
Well, it wasn't figures. They're like kind of
Were they?
scene statues? Kind of like McFarlane did them, so they wouldn't pose for nothing. But,
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
McFarlane toys. So yeah,
Yeah,
this
yeah,
didn't
yeah.
pose. It just kind of
Yeah.
I think
You bought-
Mezco's releasing some similar figures like this too from Sin
I would
City.
love some good Sin City figures, like good Sin
Yeah.
City figures.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Man, if Mezco, I might have to jump back into Mezco if they start doing more of this type of stuff.
Yeah, but I don't think this works with soft goods though. Like you need these hard edges because that's Frank Miller's art. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like this works, and the way he's got this lit, I forget what this figure looks like without, but this is perfect Frank Miller I mean, this is lighting. This like you're making this look
Yeah.
like a Frank Miller illustration, man. So this is very, very well done.
Yeah,
this is
very well
great,
done.
man. What do you guys think about just the white background though, and not having any?
Love it.
Well, love it because this
Frank
is how
Miller, man.
Frank Miller. Yeah,
It
that's right.
works.
It works. Yeah, this
Yeah.
looks straight out of a comic book panel. Like that's
Absolutely
just how
looks
Frank
like a
Miller.
panel. Yep.
Yep.
Especially
What's
Sin
good-
City, which was
Right.
just stark black and white.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What's good about it is the white background is white. There's no gray spots. There's
Yes.
Yeah.
There,
Mhm.
it's solid,
Good call.
clipped white, and that is a tough thing to do.
Yep.
And still
Good call.
maintain good detail on the figure itself too. So that's a
Yeah,
good
and
one.
I don't think it looks like he didn't cut this out or anything like that because he's still got nice soft,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
edges.
Yeah.
out of focus edges on like the back of the chair and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
it's not like cut out rigidly or anything like that. So
Yeah.
really nicely done, man. I like this a
Mhm.
lot. Yeah. this is a
Crimson
good one.
Viper says, "Want to be on again? Getting married November 4th, so been busy preparing. Congratulations, man! And
congrats, man.
Bro.
Pablo,
Yeah.
he's now my booking agent for the show.
Yeah, hit me up.
Call
man. Let me
Pablo.
know.
Oh, Pablo. He's all like, I got this guy, I got this guy, I get these guys. I'm like, okay, cool.
I know. I was like, I hit your face. Like, yeah, these guys want to go.
Go for
Do
it.
it.
Yeah, working me like a bitch. I can't do nothing.
It's gonna have Annie Leibovitz on here pretty soon.
Oh my God.
That'd be awesome, man. Miller's 100% contrast. Yeah, he does a lot of contrast.
Yep.
Mhm.
Especially
Absolutely.
black stuff.
Yeah.
I was thinking, how
no,
many lights
what
do
the
you
hell?
guys think? Are you thinking? I'm thinking 4 lights on this.
For this shot,
Yeah.
He's got a top down.
He's got the background lit up if he like.
So that's 3 lights, right? Or more.
So he's got one coming down from the top for sure. He's
Yeah.
got
And
the
then the one in the
godlight
back.
coming down.
He's got left and right sides.
I bet he's.
I think there's 2 up top. One in the back, one in the on the figure.
This could be 2 lights.
yeah, I was gonna say it looks like 2 lights. It looks like one. The
This could
back,
be lighting up the back,
and
coming
then-
down from the top,
Yeah,
and then maybe a little bit of a bounce on the left and the right.
yeah,
You know what I mean? On those,
Okay,
like looking on
yeah.
the pants, like
yeah.
Well, in his
Mhm.
face,
I think
you can
that's
see
it.
Left and right lit. It's not just down.
yeah.
Yeah.
So that could be spillover from whatever left and right light he's got on the background.
Very
Unless
well
that's like
done.
unless that's a source, like that could be a TV screen that's just a white background, like
True. Is
which is a light
tonight?
source.
Is
So.
he here? No, I don't think he is. Right?
Well,
No.
real quick, I want to give a shout out to No Chewing, who's in the chat.
No.
Hey,
Chewy.
what's up, No
Chewy?
What's going on?
GL though, this is his awesome pick, but then he also suggests wouldn't be surprised if he backlit the sheet.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what. Yeah.
Could
now
have
that
backlit
Pablo
the
said
sheet.
that.
Could be a digital background. Yep, totally. Yep.
Yeah.
I
A lot of
mean,
times
you know,
take
you
a step-
honestly could like take the contrast in Photoshop if he's doing some post work on this, and you could blow out any, like Mike, you were saying, like it's pure white. You could like
Yeah.
blow it out to pure white too. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah.
Yeah.
Even if it
Yeah.
wasn't perfectly like that when you shot it, you know what I mean? So
Yeah.
could
You
get
could
away
shoot
with some.
diffuser. Sometimes I'll put a softbox behind the figure
Mhm.
and it'll go pure white.
Yeah.
Yep.
You
That's
know,
cool.
and so there's a few ways you can do it. But yeah, like you say, you just go into curves adjustment or levels and you can clip that solid white so it's no information at all.
Totally. Yeah, totally. Yep. You could
I know what
target
I'm
it.
watching tonight after the show is Sin City. again.
Sin City.
All right, Salvage Man, thanks so much for sharing this. Let's
Really,
move on.
really nice.
Mad like a predator.
Oh,
Very
Yeah.
nice.
Undead
Yeah.
Ash. Is this an Ash figure? Or is this like a knockoff?
yeah.
Yeah, no,
Looks
it's
like
the
an
NECA
It
one.
doesn't look quite right.
It's NECA Ash.
It's
Yeah.
the NECA Ash. Yeah.
Did he do some like AI
And
stuff?
that's zombie Ash too, right?
Yeah. That look?
I don't think so.
I don't know that figure too well, but
That's my favorite scene in that movie when he's making fun of him. Like,
I
I'm
love the
bad,
rifle that it
Ash.
came
You're
with.
good, Ash.
yeah.
He
This
came with
is-
some great accessories that neck
He did.
figure did. That
Mhm.
rifle's awesome. Awesome looking, man.
Dude, this lighting is really on point. I love the fall off into the fog layer he's got.
Really
down there.
nice. Yeah,
Oh,
really, really
wow.
nice.
I like how he popped the head out a little bit more and like got it a little bit more punchy here, but then let the rest of the body fall off. Just to kind
Yeah,
of
it looked
pull
like
it
he's got some source off that's like meant to be like a window or something like that. Looks like natural lighting coming in at a certain point, but he's got the lantern too, which is like creating some light on the pants and stuff like that, and the wall in the background or something.
Yeah, dude.
Really cool. He's holding the lamp a little awkward, but it's almost like it kind of works. You know what I mean? For the hand, I kind of like that he took a little, chance with it and made it look like he wasn't just gripping it, naturally or whatever.
Oh, it's the Evil Dead 1 figure is what it is. Okay.
This is really good.
Rock on.
Is that the Naked Creep Show lantern, or did that lantern come with that Ash figure?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. Maybe Dave can tell us, or if Mad Like a Predator is here. I don't know, but Dave apparently knows the figures. So,
this little bit of an angle to it really creates some really nice. He's really got a really nice angle on the whole thing. Like,
yeah,
it's really good.
Mm-hmm.
I love how he punched out the eyes on this one too.
Here are 3 tips to becoming a
So
3 tips.
Okay.
Yeah.
And as bright as that lantern is, like you still jump to the highest point of contrast, which is Ash's face, right in the front, and then you kind of jump to the eyes of the one in the back, and then you go to the lantern and stuff.
The light hitting this Ash though is phenomenal because it's got to come through this way, and yet it's not spilling on his underarm.
I think it's over. No, I think there's something just off to the left and like a little bit back, like it's just coming over, or maybe it's foreground. It's actually forward in this shot, isn't it?
Because the shadows on his face look like it's from straight on almost, because it falls off here.
So it looks like it's coming over his shoulder to me,
and then you
a
get the
little bit.
shadow here. So I don't know.
Yeah,
maybe hitting from the left a little bit. I don't know.
Yeah, it's really, really, really nice. The mood is great. I like the fall off between Ash and Evil Ash.
Yeah.
Collector's
Orbit says it's pretty sure it comes with a figure. So
okay.
I know.
The focus
Figured
fall
it was
off on
lantern.
that. It looks really nice. That's cool.
Yeah.
Really
Man,
nice
like a
shot.
Predator, dude. You knocked this one out of the park. This is great.
Yeah,
What do you
really
think of the crop though, Trevor? You're a big crop guy.
No, I like it. It's good. Like I really like it. Like he did, like where he cropped the legs is fine. I wouldn't change this. Like really, it's got a nice balance to it. I like the angle, like leading lines with sort of the line that comes from the sort of boarded up door or whatever it is. They're all kind of coming into the shot and framing it. The back wall line isn't going into zombie Ash's head. So it's all kind of just like the eyes are like straight through. It's just good, man. Like composition wise, it's really, really, really nicely done.
Yep.
Maybe a little hot on the lamp, but that would be the only thing. But it is supposed to be a bright source of light, so it's fine.
Yeah. The way he presented the light, it's really nice. So
Yeah.
GL Shaw says shadow under the chin, so light above and front camera right. It works so well.
Yeah.
Really
I think
nice.
it's coming over his shoulder a little bit. I think it
I think you're
looks
right. I
almost
think
like it's like a natural light source.
Yeah, it does.
But it
But
could
I,
be.
I love how this face is lit. I just think it's
Yep.
just great. All right, man, like a Predator, dude. You
Yeah, good
kicked
job.
ass here, dude. Awesome. Thank you for sharing that. Salvage Cargo back with Dr. Doom and Monica Rambeau binary. Secret Wars style.
Yeah. Yeah, really.
Or not binary. She's Ms. Marvel at this point. I don't know. Captain Marvel.
Yeah.
I don't know. Whatever. Monica Rambeau, though. Whatever. I know she was binary for a while. This is a nice little romantic shot.
Yeah,
like it.
very, very dreamy.
Yeah. It's got like
Well
the
done
whole-
with the hand positions that are very
Yes.
limited on Marvel, especially on the women. I hate those hands. But it works, like she's going to like kind of touch his mask and
He's like,
selecting her
"Don't."
other arm. Like, yeah.
Don't look at me. All right, Frank.
Doom shall not be looked upon.
This is pretty
Really
pretty-
dreamy and like
Yeah,
really
it's very dreamy.
It's definitely got a glamour shots kind of dreaminess to it. Which
Yeah,
is- actually
I like
works really well here.
I like it a
so,
lot.
Yeah, it does.
um,
Yeah, I like the lighting on it a lot.
I don't know what to really pick at here. Anybody?
Not
You got
really.
scenes, we can get rid of those. That'd be nice.
No.
I don't know what to pick at, man. This is nice. I like it.
No, I it's really nice.
Yeah.
there's
I
nothing
get a
wrong with
70s
details.
roller skating snapshot theme.
Right.
Here is what I get. I mean, in a good way. The lighting, you're at the roller skate
Yeah,
ring.
the lighting
Yeah.
gives it that. Mhm.
Well, this is a very 80s throwback costumes too. This is
Yeah.
very
Yeah.
Secret Wars.
Yeah.
very
Yeah,
Secret
very
Wars.
true.
So it's like
You can't go back and reread that book now, man. There's a lot of misogyny in it, but
Well, I
I
mean,
think,
most of the Silver Age stuff was pretty misogynistic.
I like the evil with the light twist to it, and the details are right where they need to be.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
his
there's nothing.
armor-
I mean, there's a couple of little hot spots on his arm, but they worked because it's supposed to be glowing, gleaming
Yeah.
armor, and the light coming from it is hot.
Mm-hmm.
And I like the glow over the front of her face. It's not
Yeah.
obscuring anything. It's not obscuring her eye.
I particularly like this glow here.
Yep, that's
It's
nice.
really nice. It's almost like the
What's
light's
your-
going through the fingers. I mean, it's
Yeah.
really nice.
What's the
Yeah.
Yeah,
reflection
it's
of the
almost
shoulder?
translucent.
Yeah. Well, skin is. That's why I really like it because I mean, if it was a real person and if that light was like that, you would see kind of like that.
Yeah, it almost creates that X-ray effect. Yeah.
So it's really
Is there a
cool.
reflection in the shoulder?
Yeah,
of,
they do.
If it is, you can't make it out. He did a good job
I
hiding
don't
it.
Yeah.
see much. Yeah.
Yeah. Light here.
No,
I
looks
don't know.
good.
The only thing,
looks
the
good.
left, I'm gonna. There was a little bit of like a pinkish bar down the left side of the photo, like from the top left.
Oh yeah, right
See
here.
that little bar there? I would have like just cropped that out or fixed it in
Yeah.
Photoshop or something. It's very minor, but like you could have cropped it a little bit more too. But man, this is beautiful.
Yeah.
Looks
this is a
great.
beautiful set.
Salvage
Love it.
cargo,
Great.
man. You kicked it, man. You kicked its arse. Oh, sketch
Ooh, sketch corner.
corner.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Power Rangers. All right. WentZillah, where are you at?
Yeah, that's a
You been on
good
a Power
shot.
Ranger kick? Go for it. Kick it.
This is the new Lightning Collection Billy, the 30th edition, which is just them selling us more junk. They gave a, they got
And you're
more,
buying it.
Yep. And
Yep.
we got more hands. You got a stripe on the belt. The shot is pretty cool. He's fighting the cogs, which are from a different season, so I want to know the story there. But yeah, overall, I think as far as lighting, I like lighting on Rangers for the helmets to have shine. I know it's not a favorite for you guys, but for me, I like when the helmets are shiny. So, and I don't see anything like too much. There's no I can't see any rings or anything. So,
What I'm digging here is I'm reading it. It's shot with an iPhone, which is awesome.
That's nice.
wow.
The only thing I'd really address here is actually, that's popping right out at me right now is just it's a little pose thing. I would put this hand and kind of tilt it kind of inwards more because it's weird. Like I would let it. If your hand hangs down, it's kind of gonna go, get this.
Depending
this kind
on
of
what he's
curve
doing,
to it.
if he's readying for something. But yeah, it
I
caught
don't
my
really
eye
know
too.
I can't
that-
tell what's going on really underneath.
That hand is in an awkward position. I would have.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like it just kind of looks like he's in an after like, I just took care of all these guys pose. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
which might have been a little like you might have brought that elbow up, and yeah, Ma's like maybe like just fix that arm. The only other thing, if you want to like share, I got another crop
You got something here?
thought. Yeah. Because I mean, I see the guy here. Maybe I'm missing something. I'm not sure what this is back here. That's relevant to the story, but I would have taken this and like put him on the thirds
Ooh, yeah.
right there, and like just had that
See, Maz-
over the shoulder shot like that, like boom.
We need a board with me doing all the narrating. Like, it's time for a crop, and then
It's cropping time. But I like
Yeah.
this kind of bounces. You know what I mean? It's just.
Yeah, I like that. I like that third.
Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of information over here that you really need. There's not really
Yeah.
much telling me about where he is or anything like that, and I'm not sure I really need to know that. So I just would have like cropped it like that. So,
Yeah.
The
that's all.
sketch toy corner is here, so he's here in this great live.
But it's nice. It's a nice shot. Definitely.
But it's after the fight, so Oh.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. Just a hero pose after the fight. Yep.
I just can't see good. Also, so
Yeah, I like the prop you had going there, Trevor. I think that's really going to solve a lot of problems. And then just kind of get this hand a bit more relaxed. Like this whole arm looks very stiff, and I think it's all down to this hand, really. Maybe the elbow, but definitely just play with that arm, get it a little bit more relaxed.
yeah, because those are really articulated figures. So
Yeah.
you should be able to do whatever you want with them.
But lighting and everything else, you're really great here, man. You're really doing good. I'm really impressed with this shot with an iPhone. It's got some nice
Crazy.
depth of field for an iPhone, like without
Mhm.
making it look too weird. Because if you play with the I know in the regular iPhone settings, and you play with the depth of field, the f-stop, you get like this fake fall off bokeh thing that can look really bad. So you did a good job with this. I like it.
And you're coming in top down too, which is different.
Yeah.
It's tougher to do, but it's a good. It
is.
works. Yeah.
Sketch Corner, man. Thank you so much for sharing that. Appreciate it. Oh, Pablo, here's your first of many.
First of many. Yep.
I like the cape.
Yeah. Where's that cape from?
It's the Bishop cape from Mesco.
You naughty boy.
I just want Bishop for the cape, man.
I know. I just have to look on eBay and see if anybody's selling that. That looks pretty
Yeah,
good.
just want the cape, man. Just the cape. Sketch Toy Corner's commenting real quick. He says, his joints on my copy were crazy tight, even with heat. I got to play with them more.
No,
You feel that too, man.
No, sometimes those hands and Hasbro, sometimes those hand joints aren't great, and they just started changing them up with Lightning Collection, where now they have the up, down, side.
Yeah. Hey, Pablo, what do you got here? What are these plants, man? These are really cool. I like the
Walmart.
plants.
Walmart. They're
Are they
little
aquarium section?
Color them yourself.
No, they're the ones in the floral, the fake floral stuff.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
I really like those. They look like
Succulents.
nice alien plants, and they.
Mm-hmm.
Now, did
I
you
saw 'em.
choose
That's what I thought of.
portrait, or did you choose landscape because of the gun instead of a portrait because of the way that it's out? Okay.
And
So if you had it like on her shoulder, looking at the camera, you'd do like a portrait, which I'm sure you probably did something like.
Well,
that.
yeah, I didn't tag Moz on that one, but I did do a portrait style of her.
Okay.
But she had the rifle up against the stone that she's leaning up against.
Yeah, those are little things that I like to know, just so I know. Like, it's like this really looks weird when I'm trying to shoot this in a portrait, and there's like a bow or whatever, and yeah. And then my landscape one, like this looks really good this way. That's how it just feels better.
Yeah, I went landscape because of the rifle. Yeah, I wanted to get the rifle in.
Very cool.
What's up, League of Extraordinary Sixers? How you doing?
Lee, what's going on?
And
Now-
Gabriel in the house. What's up, Gabriel?
Yeah,
How you
Gabriel.
doing? Buddy? How you doing?
Do you do all your own Dio stuff?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
Anything
That
else?
was so clean. Sorry.
Thank you. Yeah, and the background.
He's my favorite toy photographer. In case you didn't know, I say it every week at Wednesday on Instagram at 9 p.m. at Skeleton's Tomb. Live only on Instagram, but I say it every week. I just he always, I don't know. I'm always surprised, man.
The backgrounds
creative
are also painted by me on canvas. So like the two backdrops that I use a lot are paintings that I did.
Nice.
He's got an okay setup, guys. It's an all right shooting spot.
Oh man, great stuff, Pablo.
And the next one's mine also. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I showed this yesterday. It's great.
Make sure. I know there's never going to be another picture of behind the scenes there, but I always hit it.
Yeah. I
You
know.
do.
Wait, did I?
Sucker.
No. No. I do have a BTS, but not of this shot. A different shot I did of the same figure with the two wolves. I
Oh,
have
if
a
you didn't link
BTS.
it, man, not going to happen.
Do you do this in the reel, or what do you do?
Yeah,
You're
I did. I did my head nod on the reel. Yeah, I did. And that's the same
Okay.
cape. That's the same Bishop cape also.
If you scroll through your reel, it's really funny because you're like, if you just keep going.
I had to find a niche, man. To stand out.
Hey, it's your thing now.
This is nice, man. You're doing the walking pose here.
I like those figures. That figure, I should have got one of those.
The dwarves are pretty cool.
You
Yeah,
should.
and then that head came with the head pack.
Oh,
Toy
So there's a
Merc is
head
wondering, would cropping out a rifle work in a shot? I always feel I need the entire thing.
It depends.
it can.
It can work because I want to say I have a shot of a sniper rifle and I did it portrait style, and you see the scope, the trigger, and the bolt, and then the face. It's a close up, and that it works in certain ways depending on how you shoot it.
Yeah.
But sometimes it doesn't work. It just depends on the mood that you're going for.
If you're like featuring it as part of the shot, I think like if you had the sideways shot, like you were almost sideways on that one, but like I think at that point, like you're kind of focusing on, the person holding the gun and the size of the gun, and you kind of have to show the gun.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Whereas if it was coming at the camera and you were really focused on an intent look on the guy who's holding it or the girl, then that could go off camera and
Yeah,
it wouldn't really make a difference and go out of focus or whatever. But
It's being.
yeah, I think it depends on the way you shoot.
It depends on the way. Yeah, it depends on you want to. What,
And if it's integral, like if it's on their back, who cares? If it goes off the top of the, who cares?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's beam
I
in hell.
think with this one too, man, having the animals there instead of just for scale purposes to show the actual size of the character, it's really cool to do it with animals.
They look good with a dwarf.
They do.
Yeah.
Rocking, man, rocking.
Because you might lose them with a regular figure. You might lose them in the shot. With this, it's very much in the shot.
Yes.
All right,
I know you know
Paulo,
that.
Thank you so much. We're on to JP Rex. You had to leave early.
I saw this one.
We got some dinosaurs back into his house.
Yes.
He's inside the paddock, guys. Watch out. He's going to get eaten by.
Now, he did a good job with the background, like getting it to blend in
good.
well with the shot. It doesn't look like it's. I mean, yeah, we know it's a digital background, but
It's really close. It's not quite there, but it's it's really close. I think it's fall off, particularly right over here near him, is a little too hard.
Yeah.
And which also I think again the blacks are deeper on the figures than it is here on this.
Like there's a little bit of foliage.
See, I would have never.
underneath
I would never saw that. It's awesome.
That's why we're here, man.
There's a little bit of foliage underneath his chin, which I would have liked to seen a little bit more of that, so that there's some depth to that, and it didn't just look like it was being a barrier. But it is very nicely done. I mean, it does work. The whole perspective of it is working. Yeah, it's nice. I mean,
It's a cool shot.
Lou,
What's going
Papa
on, dude?
people, hit the like button. Yeah, hit the like button. Man.
Those figures are not easy to mess with. So to make
No.
making it,
JP Rex pulled some madness out of the house, out of his hat with these.
Yeah, with
figures.
these.
It's
I
crazy.
think I would have liked to seen his head up a little bit more, looking at him at the eye level. You know what I mean? Catching his eye. 'Cause it kinda looks like he's looking at his lower jaw.
Yeah.
Which I mean, I understand. Like you might be looking at his mouth, but I think you'd probably be drawn to the eye and looking.
I'm a little
Maybe he's looking at his
distracted with
friend that
the.
he's distracting the dinosaur from. Like maybe he's looking over here, like Millie Bobby.
There's somebody
Brown
coming
over
from
there.
behind him with a gun. Yeah, but you got to show that.
I just wish that one piece of foliage was not coming out of the back of his head.
What
On the
This
kid's head
here?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
it's not bothering me as much.
it's a minute thing, but overall the lighting's great on both
And
figures.
And I think I would have moved that little shrub forward, kind of like the one he has on the right. Like I think it's like the same thing. Like it's over on the right and it's like cut off. Like I would have just like put that forward in the camera and just had it kind of. If he's blocking something, I don't know if he's blocking something, but you could still have it a little bit forward. It looks kind of like coming out of nowhere. That's all.
Yeah,
It's
man.
a nice shot,
JP
though.
Rex killing it, though.
Very nice.
We should have Alpha Raptor next. Let's see.
If things
there it
hold.
is. Alpha Raptor. Dr. Ian Malcolm is stuck in the tree. And the raptor
glider.
is going wild.
I don't remember this scene.
Hung on and missed.
That's a big raptor.
What? The tree? No, this is a tree. These are the raptors. What?
Yeah, well, yeah, but the Raptors, I think they're the Amber Collection Raptors.
Oh, I don't know. It's all relative. But Ian Malcolm was playing Batman earlier, and he got stuck in a tree.
So I guess we're playing Batman.
Oh no, I'm stuck.
He should not play Batman.
Yeah, this is pretty nice, man. You found a nice shady spot during the day. It looks like you're shooting, around 1 or 2 o'clock, maybe the other way on the dial, but a couple hours from noon. The only thing is though is that you're getting very, very toy vibes on this. Not really getting so much of a live action kind of vibe from like you pulled off with some of your other shots. So
Yeah.
what do you guys think?
Yeah,
I agree.
Yeah, I agree with that too.
That's what I like. I would like to see a little more light. It looks like it's a little in the shadows and a little flat. I think you could have like pulled this off by like shooting from underneath the two raptors, like got them like really ridiculously close to each other, like they wouldn't have been probably in real life, but then shot up into the tree, and captured him like looking down at them or something. You know what I mean? Like that would have been a more interesting shot. It's a little, everything's on the same plane. and it's a little flat light wise, so there's really not a lot of interest. And like you said, Maz, it just comes off looking a little toyish.
Yeah, I didn't know how else
Which
to
can be
explain
good and bad. Like that can work, but not in this case. I think you're going for realism. You know, it's not cute or anything like that.
Yeah, it all
so,
really depends what you're going for.
Yeah.
Guys, I got to interrupt this program. I just got an email from Amok Time. These are apparently a thing now.
What?
Oh, it didn't. Oh,
What's
hold
the
on,
thing?
I didn't put it. I meant to put, there you go.
Oh yeah.
Super 7 Mars Attacks figure.
Yeah. They were talking about these earlier, I think.
I like those.
I might have to go in on some of these, but I don't know about that price tag. Wave 1
Does it
set
come
of
with-
it's 2 figures.
It comes with 2 figures, though, right? Yeah.
I just hope the pre-orders be open for a little bit because I got a lot of money going in and out right now. Okay. I just thought I'd share that while it was there because usually Pablo's bringing all this toy news on us, and I'm going, dang it, my wallet. No, stop.
No, I was gonna share it, but I was like, no, I think the guys are tired of me sharing and enabling people to get shit. when
I
can't
I don't.
Those
I
look
just
pretty
don't
good.
trust the Super 7
Yeah, neither do I.
Ultimates anymore, man. I don't know.
Well, you know,
It's a
Johnny
crapshoot as to
shoots
whether
one,
they
so
move.
you can ask Johnny.
Yeah, no, I mean it's nothing against Super. I don't like. I'm not dissing Super 7. Just sometimes the Ultimates. I got into those worst ones, and they were like they didn't move like well at all. So
Yeah, I don't know the
just-
brand. I don't have any Super 7. I just know I want
Yeah.
some Mars Attacks figures. That's
Yeah.
what I know.
Yeah. That would be a great Mezco get too.
Local
Yeah.
Lou says I'm gonna get. Wait, I can.
I'm
read.
get some of these.
I'm getting some of these. I know his grammar is bad, but I can read.
Oh,
I'm-
whoa.
Whoa.
Wow.
He's not here to defend himself, man. Come on.
Oh, that's Lou. He got a link just like all of you guys.
Or is that how you want to get Lou in here?
Maybe. Thank you for Alpha Raptor.
Whoa, look at that.
And wow,
Miles.
Toymaster.
Yeah,
Whoa.
Toymaster's killing
This is a nice
killing
mod.
the profile
Get
or the
the
promo.
panel. And I
Yeah.
didn't
Yep.
get it. Dead Man Juan.
nice.
What up, yo? What's up, Dead Man Juan?
What's going on, Dead Man?
Everybody?
That's the co-host of the show that I'm on Wednesday at 9 p.m. Instagram, Skeleton's Tomb on
Oh,
Skeleton
nice.
Collectibles. Only on Instagram.
Only on Instagram. You guys need to go to
Oh,
YouTube.
Wednesday. Well,
Ian Saunders,
hey.
Toymaster. I think it depends on the shot. If it's a tight shot or something like something like someone looking through a scope, I think you could crop it to wide. If it's wide, probably best
Yeah,
to leave it.
it's pretty much.
Yeah.
Exactly, Ian.
Yes.
Like an hour old, but yes.
Yes.
I'm kidding. But back to Toymaster, dude. Now I want the
this
Spider-Man.
this looks
I'm mad I
crazy.
didn't buy the Spider-Man.
The lighting on this is gorgeous.
Mhm.
Yeah, this looks tight, dude. This is the Hot Toys Miles Morales from the video game.
Yep.
I only have the movie one, from Into the Spider-Verse.
I would like a little more light, just
On the chin,
just
right?
under the chin,
yeah.
just a little bit.
How would you
Like,
do
just
that? Not just you want
You,
more
you
light.
do it with a whiteboard. Do it with a white card, just
Yeah.
like regular portrait lighting.
too, though, and
I don't know
kinda
if the
like
shoulder would block it, but you might have to do like you could do like a quick, just a shot of a light, depending on your shutter speed, just to hit it, real quick, or
Yeah.
you could do a layer in Photoshop and just hit, put a little white card underneath it for one shot and then take it away for the next shot, or move the body back so that the head was a little bit more forward and you could get it underneath there.
dude, I'm loving it. I don't even need that, but okay.
No, it's
If
still
we're gonna do
beautiful.
Yeah, no,
that's
yeah.
all.
it's a good stuff.
If we're gonna do a portrait, I would bring that left shoulder a little more around to fill the frame, and
Yeah.
just that one right there, just a little bit more around to fill the frame, and then I'd put a white card. It'd be basically like the Paramount lighting, but with a whiteboard underneath it, so it'd be like clamshell lighting, and that
Mhm.
would kick a little bit of light back up where you guys were talking about, and I think it would be incredible.
Yeah.
But close that gap right there. And
I'm gonna
If we're gonna do it.
disagree with you about turning that shoulder. I like the angle here. Now maybe crop it in some more so you don't have that opening, but I don't think I want to turn the shoulder. What's up, Flicks and Comics? Howdy.
I don't-
I was wondering, could you take the light that's hitting the right shoulder, the closest to us? Could you take that light and bring it back? That way it would then hit underneath the chin a little bit more.
Yeah, you
It
could
might.
bring it across the shoulder here, but I really like
Like
how
just
it might
back
create a
that
little
light. I
reflection.
feel like if you could back that light up a little bit or a lot of bit, because
Because it looks like it's a ring light of some sort.
Yeah, it might. I don't know. There's a myriad of ways I think you could just hit that chin just a little bit, but
Yeah.
it doesn't. It's not bad.
No,
It just kind of blends it. It's just that one
would be
section kind of
cool.
blends into the neck a little bit, and I just want to see separation because there's so much dimension in this. I really want to see that dimension. I want to see the face offset from the body, just like completely. You know what I mean?
You can see this jawline here.
Oh no,
on
no,
this
I can
shot.
make it out, but I just want a little more definition. That's all. That's
You don't want to have to make it out. You know, you want to just be there.
Yeah, I don't want to go. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, I can see.
You-
I just
you-
want it to hit me.
Lou,
you
you
poke
can
the beast.
somehow
You
make
poke
it
the
now that I
bear.
talked some trash
Oh,
about you.
Jesus.
Lou, how you doing?
Listen, I know what's popping, people. I'm about to pop my head off. He talking that smack of his, all right? Okay, leave my bilingual, semi-country, all-city ass alone. Okay, all alone.
Hey, Lou, let me just shout out.
Mike, don't run. Mike, don't run. You can
Chargo's
get some of
here.
this too. Come here, Mike. Mike, don't hide.
Uh,
Hi guys, how you guys doing today?
What's
man?
going
Sorry I
on, Lou? How
couldn't
you doing?
Come
Good, man.
earlier.
Blue.
Hey, no worries, man.
Oh, we got a new guy in town. How you doing, man?
WentZilla's
We have
special. guest.
WentZillah special
What's
guest.
up, man?
WentZillah, my
What's
guy.
some
What's up?
comics?
What's up?
I
What's
don't
up?
know if you guys read comics and stuff. She's got a YouTube channel for comics. I was over looking
nice.
at her
Oh,
channel
nice.
yesterday, and now she's reciprocating. That's really cool, man.
Cool.
Sweet.
Thanks for coming in.
That's what's up.
You would have worn a better shirt if you knew. Tie, maybe.
No, man,
Come on,
I
man,
like
we-
the Funko Pop shirt, man. I don't do a lot of Funko Pop, but it's the spot. I had to do it.
You know
Look
what?
at
You
that
know what,
tattoo. Look at that tattoo. Did you show him the tattoo, bro?
He's
What,
a
that's
straight
all-
dad. He has a dad shirt. He has a dad.
So cool.
Yeah, he's a dad.
I'm wearing
He's
my
a dad.
dad's pants. That's for damn sure.
There you go. See,
Oh man, good times, good times. Toy Master,
I think that chest looks good too.
they want this bottom jaw here, man. I mean, I could see
see.
why,
I mean,
but I
it's
personally I
not
don't want
bad.
extra light on that chest. That's the problem. I like how the chest is, wrapped in this light, and it's
No, I don't want light there either. I just want it to separate from that chest. I
Yeah,
just want it to
that's the
look
hard one, man.
just- It's fine.
Ian
I see
Sonner,
what you're
show me
saying.
on the Funko Pop where the What the Funko Pop that came with this, man. This thing's ugly, man. Look at this. They made the spot yellow and blue. Why? Why,
No.
man?
That's an exclusive. It's a chase. It's a chase. It's a
I'm
chase.
gonna be
Look,
selling
you're
this
not alone. I got
when I
my Miguel O'Hara Funko Pop pin. So don't worry,
Nice.
you're not alone. You're not alone.
Toy Master, man. Thanks for sharing that. Ooh, Ian, man. We're going
Ooh, damn.
Michelangelo ceiling kind of. But
Mhm.
how is
Sistine
Miles
shot.
hanging here though? That's the only question.
Hey, don't question it.
Don't question it. Accept it.
Oh,
Accept it.
He's defying gravity. He can electrocute things. He can web things. He can wall crawl. But how is he just floating?
He's invisible, which I
getting-
didn't realize either.
Because of love.
Because of love.
The
Right,
power
it's love.
of love.
This is the Sentinel Gwen Stacy, and I think the Sentinel Miles, right? I don't have the Sentinel Miles.
Nope.
Well, that head scope is not the Sentinel Gwen. Isn't that the SH?
That's
That's
the
the
Sentinel Gwen.
SH. That's the SH.
That is a Sentinel Gwen.
No.
Let me
The
pull up
head
my
sculpt.
Sentinel Gwen. I'll pull it.
No,
up.
The
no,
head
sculpt.
sculpt.
The head scope.
The head
That's
sculpt.
her head sculpt.
You
That is
sure?
pretty gold. That's kind of
Or-
gold.
Wait, is SH the one that has the creepy Gwen face,
Is
or
it?
is it Sentinel that has the creepy?
No, I think it's
Sentinel has it, right?
Mafex.
Oh,
I think
Mafex.
Mafex
Mafex
has
has
the
the
creepy
creepy
face.
face.
I think Mafex has the creepy face.
the creepy face, but it's only one of the two things.
I think we need to move on from this. All right.
Yeah,
So the
Ian,
shot.
Yeah,
Ian
really.
confirmed it. Ian confirmed it. They're both Sentinel.
They're both
Sweet.
Sentinel? Okay. Perfect.
Yeah, it's okay,
Thank
Miles.
God.
You don't need to take them out, Miles. We got it. We got it. We got confirmation,
Thank God.
Miles.
I got the wrong box.
Thank God.
We got
It's over.
confirmation, Miles.
Oh,
I'm just gonna
I
get
mean,
all
this
the
is great. I
I
would
was
have
right.
I would have liked to have seen like him like webbed up or something like that, sitting there, like his hand up and
like a cradle?
Yeah.
like a little web like
Oh,
hammock
like a-
or
a
something
hammock,
like
yeah.
that. Just something like holding him there, because I mean that in the original, obviously he's on a cloud, and Adam is on a cloud as well, or is Adam's sitting on the ground, I guess. But it's a great idea and it's really well done.
Yeah, I love it.
That's
Yeah.
my only thing. Like I can suspend it and say, hey, cool. But I mean, the fact that she's on a couch and that works so well that I just would have liked to see him.
I would have opted for a portal. I would have opted
something.
for a portal.
Ooh, well, the portal then you would
Or a portal would have been cool too. Yeah.
Yeah, just put it in the corner. It doesn't need to be a lot. Just put a little pink, purplish, little squiggly lines. That's a cutout.
And these are both great ideas, but the web will be a lot easier to do. I'm just saying because the portal is going to take some.
Well, even if he
right,
even if he didn't do the hammock, like if he had the other hand extended out, like he had the web and he was holding himself, then
yeah, it'd be tough to be in that position still, but like you could at least
what she
like
said.
maybe that would work. I mean,
do a web hammock, man. You can make that out of
he's been here for 3 minutes yet, so he's already.
I think if you put, you could have him like hanging, like his 1 foot and 1 arm stuck to the wall. That'd be cool, but you'd have to have more
there
height
could
in
be
the
a
shot.
wall there. That would be interesting too. You could have done a wall. I mean, again, like I really like it. It just like
I like the concept. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just that's the only thing that bugs me is like, how is he doing that?
They floating.
Exactly.
Cool shot though, really cool.
About how he's flying physically.
Really beautifully done.
Yes, the setup is awesome. I love that couch.
Yeah,
yeah.
He's having a Pepe Le Pew moment. Like,
You need to know Elvira for that couch, sir. I'm just saying.
And I have that candelabra. Let's get candelabra.
You gotta tell me where that couch is from too, because I gotta know Elvira. I'm gonna put her on it.
Oh, you know, it's that 1/12 scale casting couch. You know, it's just that this time there's only one dude and not a bunch of them.
Oh,
Wow.
oh man.
It's that.
Did you have work, Lou?
I got time. I got time.
Oh,
I got time.
good. Excellent.
Oh man.
Man. Lou, we missed you, buddy. We missed you.
I know you did. I can tell. I can tell when you get.
Yeah,
No,
man,
I like this
great,
concept,
man.
man. This is
Yeah, I
really
love the
cool.
concept. I love the lighting. The lighting is on point. Like it's got that really nice romantic, warm light, which is
And this
cool.
Sentinel face sculpt works perfectly for this particular thing. I'm just saying. I
Yeah,
know
eye
people are
contact
on the
is
Sentinel
good.
head
They're-
sculpt saying it's kind of weird, but at the right angle, her head sculpt actually works.
Yeah, in the right angle it does. But
Like, you
it's
see
like a
what
head
Max
on shot.
Fisher's been doing with her, like giving her that psychotic, like the butcher knife and the blood thing. That was awesome.
Well, is that the one that has Hannibal Lecter behind her?
I don't know. I'd have to go
Because there's one that I'm not sure who did it, but has her, and then there's Hannibal Lecter is behind her with like holding her shoulders, and she's got that. Which that shot is fantastic. Yeah, it might have been his. Yeah.
What is this thing? No, go away.
No.
Wow, these are really good.
Yeah, his.
Yeah, he got nice content.
Yeah.
There's
Holy
that's
shit.
Yeah, I keep
That's
scrolling down.
fun.
I think he has the one with Hannibal. Yeah, there it is, right there.
There it is. There it is.
Love that shot.
Oh, that's
creepy as hell.
killer.
I love that
That's
shot.
killer. Oh,
I want to try to get him.
Wow.
I want to try to get him on as a guest on the show too.
Yeah, dude. I would love for you to get Max on here.
Those are like poster worthy, man.
Yeah, Flicks.
like that,
If you're
I like
not
that.
following Max Fisher,
Yeah, Max Fisher's his work is insane.
I don't think I follow him.
You
I
need to
never
follow him.
knew.
He does a lot of awesome Mesco stuff.
Isn't that
too.
crazy how long I've been doing this and I haven't seen his work?
look at this
Like-
stuff. Man, he's got a lot of followers too, man. He's got like a little.
I
baby.
share.
I hope
his
so.
stuff. I share his stuff a lot of my stories sometimes.
I don't
I like
go
this
into
one a lot
stories,
too,
bro.
man. This one's good. I like that one. Helping around the box. That's pretty cool. But he
That's
needs to
his
get
Toy Story
kicks
moment.
out, man.
Amazing.
These knockoff kicks aren't going to work for this. Come on, Max. I can
Relax.
he's not
Hey,
going
I
to kicks.
took money. I got some.
He's not like he from the hood. Like look at those little whatever them is. What are those?
You can afford the real
Like,
kick.
You can't afford the real kicks.
Ian, man.
Yeah,
just-
awesome shot, Ian.
I'd love to see you try this again, but maybe put the webbing in there or something. Just have them hanging on a web hammock. That'd be awesome. And again, you could try some saran wrap that might work. I know it works for 1/6 scale. It might be a little too awkward for this scale.
Yeah, angel hair or something too. Like you could use.
Yeah.
I wonder if that background it's all 3-dimensional and not like
It's an extreme set.
No, that's an
It's the
extreme set.
sets.
that's an extreme set.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Now
good.
that's how you use an extreme set. Now that's how you really use it because it fooled me. And I
Yeah,
know
he
extreme
does-
sets. I'm like,
He does good work. He matches the lighting to that really, really
Mhm.
well.
Yeah, he does.
every time, so it looks like
That-
it's not flat.
What's up,
That's
Greg?
awesome.
Formerly the Brute Scale says, "What's up, Dave? I need
Hey,
to
what's
push the
going
show
on?
love," or he meant to say live more often. Hell yeah, man. We would love to have you here more often when we're live.
Yes.
Love,
Okay, teacher
love the
Maj,
participation for the audience.
correcting everybody's grammar and punctuation.
Only yours, Blue.
Ooh.
Oh, no,
more
that was
in
the
the
second
house,
time he
man.
did
We
it.
got we got the Mikey.
Alberto, man. This is
This is
beautiful.
the new Mikey.
I
Love
need
the
to
lighting.
find that Mikey.
It's
I
at
need to
it's
get
at Best Buy, bro.
Yeah, he's
They're-
at
they're
Best
hitting-
Buy. He's a Best
Mhm.
Buy exclusive.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll place the order in tonight.
Yeah, you should be able to. Yeah, I don't think they're like sold out or anything. I think you actually even can still go get them at Best Buy because they got released a few
If your
weeks
Best
ago.
Buy doesn't suck like mine, he might be there in the show.
True.
Well, I'm in New York. Everything
All my
sucks
stores
in New
near me.
York.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
It's a
going
cool
out of
figure.
Go to the good stores. That's it.
My favorite part of this is the light coming up from
From the sewer? Mhm.
Yeah.
and where it hits.
Yep.
Like all the nice wrinkles and stuff on the cloth. And
I love that little bit of lighting
strap, it
underneath
fits.
his chin. Like,
Now, is this a 78 points of articulation?
Yep.
Is this their diorama they sold?
Yep.
'Cause this-
Mhm.
it looks like it.
Oh, it is. Yeah, yeah,
Really?
yeah. It's got that cartoon look
Wow.
to it. Yeah.
Wait, wasn't that diorama like what? $500?
I don't
No.
know. I think you bought one.
No.
no, it was less than that. It was 2 and change or
Two
almost
and
3.
change or
Yeah,
something.
somewhere
I
around
would pay money for that right now if he still had it available. I would pay for that right now instead of that $300 for that damn
Get up
sewer, bro.
78
Yeah.
points of
Yeah.
articulation,
I
man.
I kept telling people, I'm like, go buy 78's Dio instead of that
Yes.
sewer, man, because this is killer.
I would, but I'm poor.
Yeah, well,
I think he'll do more because I think that was a pretty
What
good
up, G?
seller, actually.
It was, yeah.
Greg?
That dial is beautiful.
Greg, formerly
It
the
looks
Brute
beautiful.
Scale, says, "My dude, Loco Lou." So there you go, Lou.
My man G, how you doing?
Your man.
Great looking shot.
Yeah,
So
it looks
Yeah,
There you go.
everything is like
A lot of texture, a lot of grit,
Mhm.
a lot of refined roughness in there that that lighting picks up all that texture.
Yep.
I like the
Grittiness.
different sources of light coming through the windows. I like the moonlight look coming over, from the top right there, hitting the garbage can, the texture on there and stuff. Like you said, Mike, a lot of good texture. It is beautiful.
Yeah. All those color temps too.
Really nice
Help.
too.
Mhm.
Yeah, all those color temps. You've got the hot coming from the sewer, you got the cool coming, onto the garbage can from the, and then you've got a little bit cooler coming through the window. They all just add depth and tell a story of different things going on in the scene. Just color temps,
In case you didn't see, Lou, Toymar says this is 320 shipped.
Yeah,
from
320
Indonesia.
shipped from Indonesia. Yep.
320 ship? Oh my gosh, the same price.
And they're all
Okay.
handcrafted, man. All of them.
Okay, so where do I place my order? Where do I
Oh,
place my
and
order?
if he does another pre-order sale for this was a month or 2 months ago, I think.
Okay, so when he does another one, let me know, please.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
I need to
Follow
get
him on
mine.
Instagram, Lou, and then pay attention,
Well, dude,
homie.
work.
I'll send you his Instagram link.
He's been on the show before, or like as a not here on the panel, but he's
Yeah,
he's been watching.
Mhm.
So
need
I
to
was
probably try to see if we
going
can get him on
to
here.
say, so Mikey came up, beautiful shot. I did a custom recently. I don't know if you want to
Oh,
one
hold on,
cami,
hold on 1 second.
but this is of the 4-inch,
Ooh,
Ooh,
Mikey.
nice. I'm digging
and
that.
Mikey,
Yeah,
added
it's
some
done with the
details.
chucks, the
Yeah,
wired
added
chucks.
added
That's
some
awesome.
wire and chain. So
That's awesome.
that is
Oh,
cool.
yeah.
But just to correct you, the chain on Chucks are nowhere near that long. But that's all.
Yeah, but it's cartoon though.
I know.
Mom, get out of here.
It's only
So
like
this-
5 links for a chain on a Chuck.
Listen,
Actually.
even I defend this Michelangelo.
So
No,
here's
the
what I
thing is-
did. I measured the fake chain and I just cut it to the same length. That's all I did. I'm sorry.
I think it looks
But
great.
It
so
looks
this
good,
is
though.
my 3 3/4 avatar for
Custom?
Amrex Spot, my world.
Nice.
And he kind of scales like this. So I figured these are gonna be my turtles for 118 land. So I did do a shot of Mikey on Amrex Spot with a little rat
Nice.
guy. So some
Did you
fun
get
stuff.
that-
I'm sorry, I just wanted
Did you
No,
get the
that's
spring
awesome.
turtle?
That looks great, man. Looks
Yeah,
great.
it
to
looks
get the what?
Did you not get the spring, Leo? The not
Samurai
Leo?
Spring?
The samurai
Spring?
I don't know what that is.
Oh, I'll show you.
Oh,
I'll
the
bring
Fury
it. I'll bring it.
toys
I'll bring
or-
it.
Yeah, from Fury
I'll bring it.
Toys.
I'll bring it.
No,
I'll bring it. I'll show.
I'll just pull
that's
it up.
amazing though. It sounds amazing. But yeah, I'm not. I got rid of all my NECA turtles and all that stuff. When I went to 1.6, I got rid of a lot of my 112, 110.
There you go.
That
Those
one.
are very
Oh
cool.
wow.
Oh, you beat me to it.
That's cool.
I got one. I got. Here you go.
Oh,
Here you go.
yeah. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, he has an
Here you
awesome
He sold out
samurai.
real quick, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
these
did.
are awesome, man. These are killer.
So Donnie's coming up
Yes.
next. Donnie and Master Splinter, and Donnie's a
you
little
ready?
bit taller.
You ready to put start up the shot?
But that was a thing too with these little 4-inch guys. Raphael is a little bit thicker.
Mm-hmm.
Like they kind of scale pretty cool. Like it's not just one blank body; they're all a little bit different. So that's why I was like, oh, I'm gonna jump into these just for.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
They're awesome,
huge.
man. These are killer.
He's got the two different head sculpts. So,
So,
is that the
here's-
head
here's-
sculpt came with the extra pack, right? I forget.
The head sculpt comes with the extra pack with the katanas. So if you get him, make sure he comes with the pack, so that way you could change it into Leo.
Yeah, there's two
Here
separate
is your-
parts to this purchase.
Yeah. So here's your comparison to the NECA.
Yeah, he's a tiny guy. Yeah, he scales pretty good with 118 scale for sure.
Very cool.
Thanos, man, I have to thank everybody here for helping me get that Leo, man, because they pointed out before he was gone, and I got a pre-order in for him, and then I bought another one because Lou was all like, "I got 20 of them." I was like, "I should get at least 2."
Well,
then."
I got 3.
Supposedly, someone said that they may do another batch of that Leo
Mhm.
when the Donnie and Splinter come out.
That's the rumor.
But I haven't confirmed it whether that's true or not. But supposedly, someone was saying that they were considering doing another batch.
Didn't they show the Splinter pictures?
They showed the Splinter and Donnie pictures fully
Okay.
painted with
Oh,
a height
yeah.
comparison compared to Donnie and Leo.
And Leo,
Oh,
the only
cool.
ones that haven't. Yeah, I was gonna say the only ones that haven't shown the concept is Mikey and Raph. But supposedly Raph is gonna be a bruiser. Like he's gonna be like
He's
bulky.
gonna be thick.
Yep.
Pause.
Beefcake. Beefcake.
He's gonna be a beefcake. It's
You
like
want
he's-
nice and wicked 4,000.
I just hope that Mikey is, if not the same height as Leo,
or smaller.
or a little bit smaller. Not by much, just a little bit. A hair smaller. And he better come with that ninja hood that Donnie comes with, because I can see him with that hooded look with some other kinds of crazy weapons. I see him with a yo-yo. Like, for honest to God, I think he's gonna come with a yo-yo.
That'd be
As a
dope.
As a weapon, I see him with a yo-yo.
So we got anything for Nor?
No, man,
it's
his shot is
beautiful.
on point, man. Yeah,
There's-
Perfect.
there's
like
nothing to
I need to take courses from him.
Bingo.
You hear that, Nor? You got to give him a course to sign up for.
Yeah, I need to.
Ew.
Oh man, Gabriel.
Oh my God, bro!
I love this shot.
Holy
Wait,
crap!
wasn't Brad Pitt in Cool World like a young Brad?
Yes.
Yes, yeah. Well, that's why.
Pitt?
So
I
it's
never watched it. So, yeah.
so the challenge was to get the same actor, as long as he's in the same movie but from a different universe. So he took the Inglourious Bastards Brad
Glorious Bastards,
and
Brad
put him
Pitt.
in
Oh,
Cool World.
That's cool, man. That's a great job.
Yeah,
Great
I love
job.
this shot.
Yeah,
That
no
is
swings right, man.
awesome.
Guys, don't miss out on the supplementary part kits when you do the Fury toys.
Yes. Mhm.
Yes.
There are
Yes.
the one for Splinter. I think it's got the baby
The
turtle.
baby turtles. Mhm.
So,
Oh,
And
these
Donnie-
guys also, these 4-inch little cheap guys for $10. They also came with little baby turtles.
Oh yeah,
Sorry.
that's true.
They're kind of cool.
but man,
I don't know if you guys paint a lot of your stuff. I know you guys do a few
I
bashes
do
here and there.
sometimes. I
Yeah.
do a lot of weathering on mine.
Mhm.
I had to do a couple of touch-ups on the IDW Loyal Subjects turtles. Like, those
Okay.
turtles are phenomenal. Like, they surprised me. I thought I was going to get something very gummy. It's semi-gummy, but the detail and the paint, semi-gummy. Yeah, semi-gummy.
Yeah,
And some
that's
of the
what
parts
got
are-
me
are rigid.
into. That's what got me into toy photography. Was I was like, I could do like customs and like this stuff, like you know what I mean. And then I just started
Yep.
doing other toys too. But it really was what pushed me into toy photography was the customs. Well, the customs, transferred into all this. So
Yeah, dude.
well, back to Gabriel, man.
There's nothing to say bad about it, bro.
On Brad Pitt is on point. I mean, he looks like he's coming out of that doorway
Mhm.
and into the scene. I mean,
All this is cut out by him. Like
Yeah.
it's
that's insane.
they're all cut out figures and stuff.
yeah. It's
Yeah.
all.
Does he have a BTS on here, or is it? On
He has it on his channel or on
Yep.
his Instagram.
Not yours, Maz. Not yours, Maz.
Oh.
See, look, Maz just screwed up.
Well, I clicked the wrong thingy and went to the wrong place, and now I'm in the wrong place all over again. All right. I meant to click on here, open a new tab, because he can't seem to share his behind the scenes with us.
Right there.
There we go.
Oh, man.
Yeah, this is such an awesome.
Look at the
That's
layers,
insane.
bro.
Wow, look at the layers, man. That's so
That's
insane,
awesome.
dude. Gabriel, teach me the ways of the force, man.
Teach me the ways.
Damn.
See, I like that. He has individual characters cut out and then layered it up and stacked.
You would have never known that he had done that. You would have thought he did some awesome Photoshop work and just put him in the picture.
Oh my god!
I honest to God thought
This
that
is insane.
the whole front was one piece. I thought the whole front was one piece.
Yeah, no, it's not.
You know how much work that is? Oh my goodness!
I'm always so impressed by his work.
Look at the cardboard. Look at the cardboard doorway. Like that's slit open and curved inward, so it looks like the walls are peeling in and stretching out. That's crazy.
Pay attention though to how he's flagging that light. Not that I can get back to it. So this light up here, he's flagging this so it doesn't hit anything but these figures down here. So it's just to light up the figures in the front.
And he has the bounce right there on the left.
He's got a bounce here, yeah. But he's flagging this light straight down onto these guys. And it looks perfect the way he's got it lit. It's just, I can't believe how.
Yeah, man.
That's amazing.
Jesus.
Damn. It's like the perfect little flag on there. You can't even tell that he's got a shadow cast or anything. It's just going straight in there. Look at that.
Look at all that work.
Oh,
I wonder how long it took him. Look at this.
That's a weekend. That's a
He's
good
using
weekend.
the little accessory kit, rubbing it in their faces there. That he's got the accessory kit as a base for the whole thing. I never got the accessory kit.
Well, go pre-order it.
That one there? That one?
Right.
That's a great.
Oh, the
I think
Turtles
the-
accessories kit?
I think the pre-order ends soon this weekend.
I'm not worried about it, man.
Yeah, I think it ends this
I'm
weekend.
just talking trash.
Looks great. Fantastic.
Yeah, Thanos, man, I thought this was Photoshop too, man. Gabriel just knocked it out of the park, dude. Toy Mirth, I would have lost patience after cutting.
Invest in a cricket.
Yeah,
Invest in a cricket.
The lines are
Get it.
perfect. I mean,
Get a cricket maker, and it'll save you a lot of time. You can do more.
Yeah, Collector's Orbit. Wow, that's fun. Yeah, dude, he's all over 2 days.
2 days. Yep,
Wow.
2 days.
2 days.
I said a weekend, a hard weekend, man.
Hard weekend.
That's crazy.
Dude,
That's
just-
constant though. There's no breaks, man.
Damn.
The yellow and
Dude,
orange is
what
perfect
circle
too.
Did you hand cut that, Gabriel? I'm just curious. I mean, you said 2 days. I don't know.
It matches the cover so well.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Did you tag the right people, man, to get this, like the movie studio to be like, oh wow. I don't know, but somebody else needs to see this besides me. This is awesome. Ah, man. All right, we gotta move on though. We're way behind. WentZillah, look at this, man.
I don't
That's dope.
I don't want to follow that, man.
That's it. Here you are.
That's not fair.
Where you live now. Follow
Oh
Gabriel.
man.
This is your house.
I just got this yesterday, so I opened it up, and I think I'm gonna use it in some 118 shots though coming up. It's pretty lightweight. It moves a lot better than I thought it would. It moves really well. A lot of ratchet type joints. The legs work pretty cool too. Really easy to balance. I didn't use anything to have them stand like that, so
Nice.
all practical. I wanted to add some stuff to the eyes, but I didn't. So
No, let me ask you there, Josh. Can this waist twist more? This torso twist? Can it twist?
not down, but it can twist. I can actually
Can it
grab
rotate
it.
side to side?
Yes, but
Is
it
that
looks
what I-
kind of funky.
It's a funky position, bro.
Yeah,
Can you
it
get the
gets
shoulder over the body any further, or is that as far? as it
this shoulder.
Yeah. Can you rotate it around more towards the camera?
Yeah,
I meant with the whole torso.
no, nope. I mean, no.
It's
It's kind of. It's a little bit limited. Like
Right.
It's
that.
already on its
As far as you
side,
can,
Maz.
towards the camera.
The hip is on its side. The hip is on its side already, Maz.
Okay, that's what I want to know. All right.
I don't know, man.
I like the pose.
It's cool.
Yeah,
It's
I
got
like the
quite
pose.
a bit of articulation. If you check out, I actually did a reel. I never do unboxing reels, and I did one. So if
I
you
like
guys
the pose. I like the depth. I like the back leg kind of disappearing into the fog and stuff like that. It's
it's
cool.
awesome.
Like the shoulder, the arms kind of sway.
Yeah,
Going on there.
it's
I
good
like
motion.
That. Gives it a
Kind of
little
like
bit
a
of motion.
lumbering kind of
Something
run
that would-
instead of a flat out
Yeah.
run. Like a
Yeah.
Gives,
I wasn't
motion
sure how to
something that-
color this though, like toning and stuff. So I had 2 shots of it up on this post. So I just kind of put them both up. The other one's a little bit more saturated.
I like that too.
I like this one.
It gives it more of an armor feel. This looks a bit more plasticky.
I think I was talking to Mike one day and Pablo when I was making that backboard. It's just a poster board. I was just putting
like
paint
this
on
one.
it.
I kind of like that second one. Yeah, I like the way the things are. Like the background is faded in the first one, but I like the contrast of the second.
Yeah, the
so do
contrast
I.
on the mech is a lot better on this.
Like, because the clouds don't look quite as.
So in the
far
one's
away.
ratio, the ratio is for Instagram. The other one has the side blur.
Yeah.
Also. So that's what I'm saying about putting both up. You can always put up both. It doesn't.
Yeah. I really like the contrast on this one.
Mm-hmm.
I like that it pops.
Yeah,
It makes it look more metal too.
Yeah.
You know.
So what you can do?
Damn it! I should have went with the. fucking...
Do you have Lightroom, or are you editing this all on your camera too?
Lightroom. Yeah, I use Lightroom.
You can just select the subject and do that contrast and stuff to him, and it will leave
on the
this
first one. Yeah.
Ah, okay.
So you
Yeah,
can
the
just
select subject on the new version of Lightroom is insane, man.
Yeah,
it's really
Okay.
good.
That's awesome.
The masking.
You may
is
have
amazing.
to add a little bit of brush to get some parts that weren't selected.
Yeah.
You can add it and then just boom, add some texture or clarity and contrast. Play with all of that.
And it'll kind of AI fill the in between areas.
It will automatically select all of this. And then you
Okay.
Well,
tell it-
the mask is very much AI now at this point. Like it'll figure out what the subject is because you can just say select the subject and it will pretty much. I mean, there'll probably be parts that are in blue that it might
this leg
miss.
here.
Yeah,
It might fall off.
and then
too
you
much.
just go in with a brush and add those, and then add a little add a little detail, a little contrast, like Maz was saying.
So that way you
Okay.
could have kept what you liked out of this, foreground.
Yeah,
and
get that
like-
background, but get him looking. a
Yeah,
little
Yeah, because
more.
I like that. I like the purple too coming in on the first shot a little bit.
Mhm.
Because the Batman to me is very purple and blue. So
I would agree.
I do want to. I have the. I don't know if you guys remember the old Kenner playset with the mansion.
Oh yeah.
I was gonna do a shot with 3 3/4 Batman I have, and that guy. I think it would look really. I think this would scale really cool. As because the Justice Buster, so it's pretty much the same as the Hulk Buster, but in this version, in the end game of Batman, Joker takes over the minds of the Justice League. So Batman creates this bad boy and kind of goes out and takes him out. I just think that it'd be cool if Batman was like this size piloting.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
I would agree.
him like standing next to a mansion with maybe a Batmobile in the background would be a really cool
That'd be dope.
shot.
Hell yeah.
I like that.
Do it,
So
man. Do it.
I'm doing
With
it.
no meaning. Oh, look at Dave in the house.
Oh my God.
That's
look
really
at
good.
that.
Man,
Look at
No,
that.
alien?
Bit effect.
where I like to live, man.
Bit effect,
Little
man.
putts.
Wow.
Alien? Wow.
This wins. You win.
See the heck
Oh
out.
my God.
Spitting on my-
That's a good
That's
shot.
an
Like
awesome shot.
man, Batman's
And-
taking the
and-
turtles out. Like
Oh wait, hold on. What's that I see above? Oh, product placement. Like-
Yeah,
Hey, quick over
Dave, there's one thing I would have done a little differently though. I really like what you're going here, but the way Ralph's head is turned, I think he should have swung and punched him with this arm and maybe had this one back blocking, but then you would have lost some of that flow in the cape. So I can see kind of why you went this way, but you want his head turned towards the camera to kind of sell that, for the camera, but it doesn't make sense that so much because you're kind of bringing that as a hook, right? So
that's a stab. It could be. He could have just come directly at him, like boom. Like,
Maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was seeing. The whole
not a
shot's
hook.
going towards that shot, that punch, right? So
I just feel it was more of a hook, in which case, Raph would have rolled a little bit with
A
it.
hook is like this. That's a straight.
I think that's a
That's a-
superhero.
that's a jab.
That's a superhero jab.
All right.
That's a straight up like
See, I'm
gonna
never.
catch you.
That's spring it right straight forward.
Yeah.
And Ref took the blunt of it.
Yeah, dude.
Well, not for nothing. That's what we call a Superman punch.
Ref's
Yeah.
gonna have
Leaping
Smokey
up in the
standing
air,
over
and
going,
he's
"You got knocked out."
charging. That's a Superman punch.
Well, they did get their
How ironic.
They get their butts handed to them in the Batman versus Turtles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he's Batman.
Yeah.
You have to prepare.
It
He's
is-
all,
it
Such a
Batman.
cool shot. Look at Donnie.
I would love to see a scene of Batman and Master Splinter go at it.
See, I want
Like
to
in a
do this
sparring,
shot.
just in a sparring match. Like not so much like an actual like they're gonna take each other out, but like a sparring match.
Oh yeah.
What you
training
do is you
session.
have Batman in the dojo training, and you have like that shadow Splinter in the cage training alongside of him.
No.
No.
He did not learn that from Batman.
Alongside his master.
With an owl.
With an
And
owl.
Yeah.
Now, see, I love this, but I wouldn't use the NECA turtles for this. I will use the new Mezco turtles that are coming out
But they're not
to
out
do
yet.
this shot.
Yeah.
I
He
know.
can, he
but
can
this
always
is why I'm
revisit. He
avoiding
can always
doing it.
revisit the shot. Yeah.
How many other ways are you going to use these NECA turtles, though? I think the posing on these is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Oh yeah.
I've never seen this much like movement with them, especially in one shot.
Oh, you haven't seen my shots then.
Yeah, no, that's a
this
great
is-
job, Collector's Orbit.
Yeah, awesome job, man.
Dude.
It's funny. It's funny you went for a little bit softer lighting and not such a crisp, crunchy sort of clarity vibe to the to the scene. I like the way you did.
Oh,
it.
nice. I like. Yeah, there we go.
He's
I wanna
gonna
see
give
it.
you Splinter and
There you
Batman.
go. There you go.
Wait.
Actually, I may do the same thing tonight. Now that I
Oh, and Pablo's gonna take like 30
Ooh.
different angles of it, man. We need to watch out. They
All right.
chance, dude.
What is he using for the smoke? Is he using a
Vape.
vape or he's
He
using
does vape. He does
regular
vape.
vape?
Yeah,
yeah,
I
would
use
use vape.
I think I use I'm not sure what Maz uses, but we went over this before. But I use the non-nicotine, non-tobacco, and it has a really nice flow to it. But you can also get like a less dense. I use a really dense one for inside. Outside with the fog machine, I use like a lesser dense stuff.
I have a hazer. I just rarely ever use it now because it's just something else I got to set up. Whereas I'm vaping half the time anyway.
I got sent a link
Okay.
for a little fog handheld machine that you can use, and it's only $80 compared to the Smoke Genie.
Ooh.
Only 80
All right, let us know what
bucks.
you think, man, because we may all convert. We'll see.
Yeah, yeah.
Bull crap. They're gonna be like this. I don't need this.
Yeah, you're probably right. Hey, man, this is beautiful, man.
It's a beautiful shot.
Really
Yeah,
nice.
it's
Yeah,
really
very
Bro.
nice.
Poster worthy.
Toy
Monster shot. No, I was trying to think of cool
Jesus.
board.
Dude, he's beating the crap out of Ken, dude.
I was trying to.
That's not Ken. That's not Ken.
A
That's
what?
Paul.
Yeah.
He said,
Oh,
"Oh, you
yeah.
beat the crap out of Ken." That's
You know,
not Ken.
since I
That's
played
Paul.
Tekken, PS1. That's how long it's been. PS1 was
And
easy.
Paul was there. He's the
Yeah, I
one
know,
with
but
the
it's been that
biggest
long
high
since I
top
played it.
eraser head ever.
We're talking about 20 years ago, man.
That's true. He has that eraser top. That's a cool shot, man.
Some different angles here.
And I love King.
Some
King is my
kitchen
guy,
sink
bro.
there, you know.
Oof.
Look at that.
Oh, man, look at
Ooh.
Crazy.
Hammer to me face.
I like that close-up shot of him getting his
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What is he
That's
shooting
what-
with?
It doesn't say what he's shooting with here. Man. This is a submission, though, for Sir Dork's challenge.
Yeah, the video game challenge.
Middleton's.
Yeah. Shit, now I feel like I need to take mine down.
You're gonna move away from Xenos for a bit, huh, Dave? All right. You do you, man. It's awesome. Any thoughts on this one here, though?
Well, I mean, it's the lighting. Like, there's nothing wrong with the lighting. I like the lighting on it.
We're not quite
Do you think
matching
the
the
back looks
background,
kind of
though.
flat?
Well, I mean,
Yeah, I was gonna say,
the blacks in the background are more blue. Yeah.
Mhm.
Because but he did a good job putting like the image on the TV in the back.
Yeah.
yeah, I see that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's great there. Yeah. And up here, he's got it up here.
And up there, yeah.
I think for what he's trying to do, it works really well.
Yeah.
That
Sure.
looks great.
I don't mind it so much that the blacks don't match, only because like
I don't think that's the problem though with the blacks not matching. I think what he needs is just a little bit of atmosphere in the ring.
in the ring, yeah, the atmosphere, yeah, it needs to be in the ring,
And that would help tie it to that background the way it needs to be. Because I think that the ring's gonna have different lighting. It's gonna have the stage lighting.
the
on
stage
the
lighting, and then yeah,
you may not have that blue and the blacks there,
True.
but you do want that atmosphere to seep into it, and that way it ties it together. So,
yeah, I would put some of that atmosphere in the ring. Yeah, I agree.
So, boy,
But
immersion. Anything else on this one? All right, we're gonna move on. Thank you for submitting. Diggs Figs in the house. Man, we get this cool werewolf. Which werewolf is this?
That's
This is Veteran Williams.
Veteran William.
From the Fury Planet.
Yep.
Not to be confused with Furry Planet or Fur.
I like that figure. That looks great.
Fury.
Fury.
Oh, there's
Fury.
There's one, the cool model one.
Not Fury.
Yeah,
but
and that was
Fury.
if you went back to that slide, Toy Mercs on Saturdays, my boy Deadman's. Well, everyone's a Toy Merc, he says. So, but his other page, they do all like horror shots. It's Splatter Day, Saturday thing. So, but you can link up with them and share your stuff. Every time I share with them my shots, I seem to get more traffic. So, it really works out.
Yeah,
I
they're
try to
pretty
do it
good
once a week.
pushing the photos
Yeah,
up.
you just collab your shot with them, and it, you invite them on there, and I usually do custom Sundays.
Like I think the only thing I would have wanted is just a little bit more light on the top of his head because of the fact how big that moon is in the back.
Yeah, the moon should be casting a lot of light. I think you could have done that with it sitting back there and like have some fog in here. Fog would have been great for this.
Yeah.
That would have, bounced the light around a little bit, but it's really cool.
I love the composition.
More vape. Lots of vape, please.
Yeah. More vape.
Dude, I can't wait to get this figure. Oh my god, I can't wait.
Man, I was looking forward to getting this figure, but then I saw Loose Collectibles Werewolf.
Dude,
dang,
no.
thing is
still gonna get. I'm gonna get one of those, and I'm gonna bunch of these.
Y'all need to. You need another werewolf there, Papa.
Huh?
The news collector, whatever the link.
I'll send you the. Well, they haven't posted the solicitation for it yet.
Okay,
They just showed concepts of it.
Need more time to get money.
Oh no, it'll be a while before they go up for pre-order.
Yeah.
But they showed the
One,
model.
but he's got some really tough time moving his head around, man. My cool models.
I want to get the white version of this of Veteran Williams.
Oh, I have that on pre-order as well.
Nice. Yeah, see that the white one looks nice.
It's still up. It's still up if you want trying to get it.
Yeah, I saw that it went back up on VC Toys. That one and the white tiger. I forget the name of the tiger, but yeah, he's on there.
All right. Anything else on this shot here? Diggs Figs. Move on.
No, nice.
Thank you for sharing there, buddy. More Diggs Figs. We got some turtle. Turtle.
Yes,
Oh,
I can't wait to
BTS
get my hands on those
here.
guys.
Nice.
This is
See
nice.
that?
Yeah.
Got a nice
I like
bounce
that
going
setup.
on. Little extreme set back there. Mikey just
I like the lighting on this a lot. The blue and the purple with the pink. That looks very
the lighting's nice.
Nice.
Good stuff.
Very nice. Very sharp shot too.
Yeah,
very
really nice sharpness in there. Just give you like a comic book panel kind of vibe instead of a.
Go right to his face, which is cool.
The crop and
this
the
in
Dutch
black
angle on
and
this is fantastic.
Yeah.
Good job, Diggs. Good job.
Yeah.
I think I want some smoke or fog in this shot though. Coming.
That would have.
Yeah, a little bit behind it. A little bit
Mm-hmm.
would be kind of cool.
Yeah.
A little atmosphere.
Good call. Yeah.
Dope, man. Yeah, this is nice. Good job.
All right. We're gonna
I
move on.
put smoke in every single shot I take, so
Yeah.
it doesn't count. I'm a bit biased.
Big Figs. Olympic Tan with some Ahsoka.
Dang. For a black series, this looks good.
Yeah.
BTS.
Look at those.
Ooh, I like he's using
styrofoam inserts for bounce cards.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Look at that wall. How that lights.
Use what you got.
Nuts.
Us blocking the window. Okay.
Yeah.
Using the window
That's
light.
great.
That's clever.
That's natural
That's
light.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, very nice. Good job, man.
I kind of like the unlit sabers too. I kind of dig that.
Yeah, I actually kind of dig that too. Yeah, I'm with you.
That's
This is dope.
That's real dope.
That's a nice
Black
looking
Series, though.
Blackberry, too, man.
That's
Really nice.
Do you think he purchased your packs?
Maybe I don't remember.
And then that's when you're like, and that's when it pops up on the screen where you can get them and people can click on it. Man, come on! I need to be
Shameless plug,
producing the
shameless
show.
If you'd like to have lightsabers,
I don't know if you used them, but we can go back to the top here and we can show you the lightsaber pack. There's the lightsaber pack.
Hey,
there you
I don't know.
go.
Those look pretty crispy. Those look nice.
Very crispy.
That's a cool shot. That's a really cool
Yeah, it's an
shot.
awesome shot.
Yeah,
Thing. Yeah,
really nice.
Fantastic.
Nice lighting.
Oh, I like this next one too.
All right, we'll move on. Rippick, man, there's not much to really say to this.
Yeah, no,
No,
there's like
good job.
The composition is great. The lighting's fantastic.
I always
It's a
like
nice
these clever
tight rod.
backgrounds.
I like how the hole's supposed to be on the ceiling because it's supposed to emulate spoilers.
Yeah.
Well, I'll just say that. I'll just leave it at that.
Yeah.
But
Or, yeah,
it's a little off to the side, but
replicate that to some degree.
That's awesome.
All right, we're gonna move on. Oh, Tyrion Lannister.
Oh, Nate, yeah.
Nate's
Trying to
great.
steal the wine using was it a wineskin or basket of sand? What's it supposed to be? I don't know.
I love this shot. I love the creativity behind this.
I like the second one. I don't think I told him that, but I really like the second one.
With the lion.
Yeah, just a little more. I like the lighting better. I don't care about the lion or the flask or whatever he's got, but I like the lighting on
just
that one.
the
a little
warmth
bit
of it,
more
yeah.
than- yeah.
You like the cooler?
Yeah, this looks more cinematic, like it's part
Yeah.
of the show. You know what I mean? Like this to me looks just like
Yeah, that's
this is like a scene. You know what I mean? And the other one's a little more of an artistic flair to it, which is nice too. I mean, I like them both, but
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're both
I really
nice.
like the second
I can't
one.
make the decision like you, man. I can't. I kind of lean towards the warmer one, but then there's some points of the cooler one that I'm liking too. So I like them both. But
Yeah, I just feel like that brings me into the scene.
I am curious about that blue line in the back on the first one.
I don't know
well,
what that is.
It's like a doorway.
Oh, like the
looks like
doorway's
you've
open
got
or something?
two
Yeah.
pieces
Oh,
of
that makes
flagging and
sense.
then just a little blue
Yeah.
light back there.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Like the doorway opening. Yeah. Now I see it.
That's not what I meant to.
Yeah.
That looks
Nate,
good.
man,
I mean, that could be anything, but yeah. I
or
just
just work. Any suggestions on them though? Besides, you liking one over there?
No, I love the pose.
Mm-hmm.
I really love this one. I like the first one, but there's something about this, like the natural light coming into the window. It just feels like the time period. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Whereas the other
Mhm.
one feels a little more. It's still fantasy-like, but this feels like the show. That's all.
Yeah, he really had captured that look in his face, like
Mhm.
he's contemplating.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
is
a
this
good
gonna weigh?
Use of that hand too. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? As a beard stroke.
Yeah.
It works great, man.
Yep.
All right, Nate,
Awesome
man,
shot,
thank you so
Nate.
much for sharing. We got another one from Nate.
Oh,
He
yes,
says,
this
one.
Is this the other head? Is this the Black Widow head sculpt one?
Yep.
I believe
That's
it
the-
is.
yep.
Yeah.
That makes
I
the
need to
figure
get
look
that.
1,000 times better.
It's so much better. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I need to
really
get
like
that
it.
Black Widow figure. I need
Yep.
to.
3 heads, man. Is that the
Mhm.
one you're talking about?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Crazy.
And good use of the head that comes with the Death Dealer, right? Is that the one?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, really.
I keep
nice.
forgetting that I have that. Like I've had so many thoughts of shots that I wanted to have like a severed head, and now that I have a severed head, I completely forgot I have a severed head.
I love shots from the ground, so this is right in my wheelhouse.
Yeah. Ooh,
Actually, I like that second one there too. I didn't see that one.
Flagging going on there. Using a monitor, I think, with a picture of some woods here for the background. They're using a Mac. You can see that because they're cool.
Oh, I do like the second one more. I like the direction she's looking.
No,
More.
I have to disagree. I like this one best.
I don't care.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I like the second
exactly.
one. I like the second one. The second one looks good.
Yeah. Something
Second
about
one's
the.
better.
I do like that one though.
Yeah, I like
that's nice.
both.
There's
Don't get me wrong.
something. Yeah, I don't know if it's the position or
How can you
So
like the
position.
second one better? I
It's
don't
like
get
a
it.
little
The
more
whole
like
thing
she's-
is just dark here, whereas this one you got actual with the light break here and some lighters here. And
He's got a point.
the
highlights.
lighting's
on
nice, but
Yeah.
like the lighting's nice on
You
the
lose
second
all
one
that
too.
on this one, man.
I just like the pose on the second one.
Yeah.
The head.
They're
The
walking
direction.
the same lead foot is just a different angle.
Oh, there's some feedback.
Listen, she's in the forest. She could get some shade. I'm just saying.
I don't like how this top is all dark up here, man. It's like on this side here, it's lit up like there's actually a sky back there.
Are you banging a stroller against a garage or something, bro?
Actually, no. I'm walking outside of my house to go to work, so I'm walking.
Yeah, he's going to work. Yeah,
They
he's
know the
walking to work.
sounds. They know the sounds. When you start hearing
Hey,
people dying,
don't
I will
mute-
put it on live and get
Don't mute
monetized.
for us or anything, man.
Oh, yeah, he does.
I don't know. I mean, these are both great, but I'm going to be the one out here. I'm leaning towards this one. I like this one better.
I like them both.
I like them both. I do like
I
both.
hadn't seen that one, so I think it was just like kind of fresh.
Yeah. All right, Nate, man, kicking it old school. We already went over this one earlier, Chris.
Yep.
In case you missed it, it was on the Facebook group. So
I got to run.
Oh yeah, that's right. Trevor's got to go. Oh,
Sorry,
there's
guys.
Mike's video.
Oh, this is great though.
This is so cool.
Yeah, this is an awesome shot,
set
Mike.
Towing a boat along the side
Great
of the
background. I love the background.
Mm-hmm.
beach.
It scares me how creative you are sometimes, man.
You hear that, Mike?
Scares me how lucky I get sometimes.
Scary.
Mike, this is you?
Yeah, that's Mike's.
Mike, oh, that's awesome, bro.
I know. Look at that
Oh
setup.
my God, if I had extra hands, I'll be clapping right now. Cause dude, that's amazing.
Why do you need extra hands? What are you doing with your
Where's the shot? Where's the actual shot?
Because I'm holding
It's a couple
one
shots
hand and I'm
down.
drinking with the other.
The shot's a few shots down. So
Dang it, Mike. Why are you
From
going to
right
make it?
Oh,
if
Yeah,
you,
that looks really good.
You know, you can delete that cap cut part from the video. You really-
Yeah,
Oh,
let's talk
can
about
you?
your
I don't
editing
know.
video skills, okay? You might be good at the photo taking.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
There's
go
the
to
shot,
to the
right.
shot.
Oh,
That's right
look
there.
at that.
Right
Hold
there.
on.
it is.
Right there. Yep.
There it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cool.
Oh my
That's
God,
so
man.
good.
Nice beach, man. Although, what is this? This is weird. What is this?
It's
What do you mean?
sand dust kicking up. He's dragging a boat.
Yeah, but why does it look like a wave of sand washing over his leg?
No, that's the background.
What?
What are you talking
That's
about?
the background where the background meets up with the fence. There's
Mars.
piles of
Yeah.
sand.
What?
There's
Anybody
sand
else
by the
can ask that
fence.
question,
That's in
but
the
I'm asking
background.
Like that, and y'all like Mars.
That's in the background.
Mars, come on, man.
Yeah, it's the sand in the background up against the fence. It's not in the foreground or
It
like
just
on
looks
his
like
leg.
going through his leg. That's why I was asking. It looked like it was
Well,
like
because
that.
you can see.
I think
through
it's
his
over the
leg.
top of it. There's a
Yeah.
little over the top, and it's the same color as the background. So it looks just
Yeah.
like it's,
I see
Bird
what
from
you're talking about.
Pepperoni.
yeah, I really like the tightness of the crop. It actually,
Mm-hmm.
like my inclination would be to put more on the left side, a little bit more ahead of him.
Yeah.
But I kind of like it. There's a tension to it, and like it kind of just looks, it fits in there so well that it's like an
Yeah.
art shot.
Yeah, you can tell he's not having a good day.
I mean, all the not to diss anybody, but all the shots I've
No.
seen of Popeye have been on a dock. So this is really cool to see him doing something different. Like
Mhm.
I enjoy that.
Last-
There's nothing wrong with the
was it
dock
last week's
shots.
shot?
What was that?
Oh no, 2 weeks ago I did a boiler room shot.
Oh yeah, that's right. The boiler room shot. Yeah.
Mike,
And I
Mike, you
don't
need to
have any
find the old
water.
two-piece bathing suits that men used to wear in the 30s. You know, like that striped bathing suit thing, and throw that on.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Mom,
Yeah.
I don't have any water, so I did this shot, and I don't use TVs as backgrounds. This is my first time, so
Oh,
It
yeah.
worked out really well, man.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Well, I got a UV.
Yeah, you
know, I
matched
got a
the
T-
light. It looks like
Yeah.
sunlight. It's really
Yeah.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I had the grid on there, and I had the CPO, and then I did some foreground, middle ground, background, and then I did the TV in the far back to create some depth. So
Yep.
I did a few different
That's
things
a
on
good
there
job.
to make it work. So you know.
Yeah,
it
your
tagged the right
your
people?
background, you got there's a little bit of light on this stick, but you could really almost have gotten away with any light source on this, which is nice. Like
Yeah.
there really isn't like a specific sun, but it looks like a sky at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Like it's almost high noon. You know what I mean? Like there's
Yeah.
some really bright light, and that hit.
Yeah.
and it looks like that, creating those harsh shadows and stuff. It's really good.
Right now. Yeah.
It's good
Like it.
stuff,
Love
man.
it,
Awesome.
love it, love it.
Mike, thanks for sharing that. Trevor, you said you had to get going. Is that right?
Yeah. Is anything else that's really, really super cool? Oh, that's
Oh, I don't know. You see anything super, super cool you want to stop and think about?
I mean, there's lots of super, super cool stuff, but nah, you know
Yeah,
what?
man,
Oh,
your
yeah,
boy
let's
Loco
take a look
Lu's
at
super,
Casper's
super
shot
cool.
because I helped
Tell
him.
me.
I helped
yeah,
him with that
Casper's
one.
shot.
Which one's Casper's?
Go up. It's
Black
there.
Manta. Yeah.
Dude,
yeah, so he had a bunch.
a long way, my friend.
Yeah, he had a bunch,
Wow.
and this was kind of a
Look at this.
wider shot. Yeah, I know. Yeah,
BTS has got some gremlins up there.
yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
He had a bunch of nice shots, and he was asking me like, you know, about cropping and stuff. Ironically, and this was a bit of a wider shot that he chose, but I told him to crop it a little tighter, and it looked great, man.
Mhm.
But he had some good other shots too. Like,
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he had shared all his posts on the group chat, and yeah, they were all.
Oh, he
good.
did. Okay,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah,
Did he put
man,
more
when
in
you-
here or no? Like, was it just
Pay attention to some of your shots, man, because I mean, like
no,
when
I
you
don't
come
think he
under
has
here,
more.
when you come under here and you catch Bantha from this side over here, it's coming up right there.
That's pretty dope. Yeah.
That's a dope.
Right there, boom.
Yep.
Could have been like, hey, let's try to emulate that again. But,
You know,
Yeah.
these behind the scenes cuts just reminds me of ACBA and its conception in YouTube, where everybody used to have a display in their crib and they spent months setting it up, and then we used to videotape it and tell a story with panning from left to right or right to left or up and down or in between. Dude.
I would say one thing. I hadn't seen the video of the BTS. I didn't see it when I looked at the shot either when he posted it. But I actually I think he brightened it up a lot in post or whatever he's using to post edit, and I think it could have looked good without that. You know what I mean? Like it still looks good, but like some of those fish and stuff are a little blown out in the background.
yeah,
I think it would have looked nice.
It with this sunlight here because it's no longer looking underwater. It looks like everything's above water.
Well, to me, it looked like water, like he was just underwater, and like that was kind of ripples. But I think those are supposed to be fish back there. But
yeah, they're supposed to be fish.
It's really nice. Like, but you look at the BTS, and the BTS like shows like how. I mean that the color there is rich and like really like I think the way you had it there. Yeah, he's doing some great stuff. Look, he's got a bounce. He's got a reflector bounce disc. Man, look at you.
Yeah, that shot right there.
Right there. That's right nice right there, man.
Man.
Yeah.
But
really good shot though. Still,
The shot's fantastic. Yeah, very crisp.
Trevor, don't you gotta go?
Yeah, next week we gotta work on post editing, man. Then you'll be on your way because this isn't good stuff.
Why are you trying to kick Trevor out, dude?
Yeah, really.
Oh, he did that with me. He did that with me earlier. He was like, "Don't you gotta go to work, Lou?"
Another shot from Dave, man.
It's a great looking shot.
Beauty.
Man.
Okay.
Beauty. Yeah, I do have to go. This is beautiful. This is fun.
Take care, Trevor.
Good seeing you guys.
Have a good night.
Josh,
have a great night.
Good seeing you
Have a good night,
live and in person.
Yeah, man. Good meeting you.
Take care, everybody.
Take care, Trevor.
See you next week. Bye.
You too, brother.
Damn, Dave. Look at this, man.
Damn.
That NECA Ed 209 is huge. I didn't realize how big it was, man. I should have bought one for $80.
That's what she said.
Right?
Looks nice, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I got the Hot Toys one. I guess I could, but I don't have a Hot Toys or scaled alien swarm like that, you know? So that's pretty cool, though.
Damn,
That's
that's dope.
We skipped some stuff to get down here. So
Yeah, nope.
we're over
Right
here.
there. Yep.
Ape Rex again with some dinosaurs.
Is this the Hammond collection stuff?
Yeah, no, not the pterodactyl one, but not even.
No.
I don't know. Wait, what does he have?
Because I know
that might be the new. That might be the new Brachiosaurus.
Looks like it is. Yeah, the Brachio. Yeah, it looks like it could be the new Brachio. I've seen that. Yo, that looks amazing. And massive.
Has more articulation and
than the first one. Yeah,
I think it's the same size.
The only thing is though is this is suffering the same problem like we were talking about with AP shot earlier, you know, a Raptor shot, where they're all in the same plane and it's like very kind of there, you know. It's not really a three-dimensional world that we're in here. It's like a very flat picture.
Yeah, if you brought the brachio closer to the camera,
something to break that plane because they're all in the same plane almost.
What I would have done is did it a little bit on the overhead just so I could get an idea of landscape and see like the head of the trees. If you can get like some bushes to go in the distance, like, you know, modeling bushes or something similar to what the pterodactyl is on, and just have it in the far side of it, trying to create the fact that they're in a foresty area where the trees are very high. You know, that would look good. But,
Yeah, that could work
dude,
for sure.
yeah, because it's like a bush, 2 dinosaurs, and nothing but sky. It's like,
I mean,
is this the
there's a
highest
little bit of
point ever?
landscape on the bottom, but it's hard to make out what that is. Yeah.
Or even move Brachie. What's that? Brachiosaurus? Is that what he
Mhm.
is? Move him closer. Change the orientation
I
of
was
the
saying.
portrait. Get them closer. Yeah, change it to portrait and crop in a little bit tighter on them and take up some of that space in there. That might tell a little bit more story too.
Because right now it looks like they're nested, and he's like, I want my leaves. You're all my leaves.
He's nesting. That's why he's so protective of the treetop. The pterodactyl's nesting right now.
Yep.
Like, listen, I do not need your feces on my leaves. That's my lunch.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you?
Oh damn.
I like the shot though.
That's cool. It's
You guys keep wanting me to get dinosaurs, bro. Sheesh.
Yep. JP Rex and Alpha Man.
Put like this. They got me so good that the Axine Toys Battlefield dinosaurs, I pre-ordered all 3 colors of the T-Rex.
Oh, nice.
So
Right.
I have the leader in, and Big Bad Toy Store, shame on you. I ordered the orange leader, not the green one.
And they sent
But
you the wrong one.
They sent me the wrong color one. Yeah, they can't tell the difference. They don't look at
So-
stickers.
Are we still working on JP, or we're moving on to the next one?
No, we can move on. Yeah.
Thank you, JP, for sharing that, man.
Yes,
Alpha
thank
Raptor in the house with his shot number 2 for the week. They're just going over some footage, apparently, like doing a little
Yeah, it's the
presentation.
T-Rex that's causing chaos in the city.
Yeah. We just need that 76 ball to roll by. Krog Critter looks like the setup for a sitcom joke.
I can see
It's
that
a trap.
too. It's a trap.
It's
So
a
what do you guys
trap.
think of this one here, man?
This is pretty cool.
I think I would have liked the sharpness, the focus to be on the photo.
Yeah, I was about to say the
Yeah.
same thing.
Because that's what the story is. He's pointing to the photo, and they're close enough to the same focal plane that you would still get. Who is that, Stan Lee?
It looks like Stanley.
You would still get him relatively sharp, but the focus would be definitely on what's taking up most of the pictures.
Yeah, the photo.
Yeah.
Good idea, man. I'm really on board with that. Definitely. Yeah, definitely.
I would have
yeah.
brought the shot. I would have brought the shot in a little tighter, so that way it doesn't look like a wooden wall that's there solo by itself. You know, because I can see the shadows of that specific wall on the other wall that's around it.
Yeah.
So I would bring it tight and bring the 3 characters that's in the foreground and bring them a little bit closer in, and then bring that shot in tighter for that portrait that's up there.
All right, well, you heard it here first,
bring it
guys. That's what we would have done. Alpha Raptor, man, thanks so much for sharing that. Appreciate it. Casper in the house again. The second shot, we got the Zelda chick there playing with the Zelda thing.
Zelda chick, she has no name. That's not the princess.
I can't think of her name right now, man.
Zelda.
My brain just went out the window.
It's Zelda. Princess Zelda.
She's a Zelda chick.
No,
it's just like chai tea, man. TT.
No,
Zelda
don't call it
chick.
It's saying T twice.
It's like ATM machine. Zelda chick.
Don't you dare this, Zelda.
I'm not.
Are we gonna get flagged?
It's after hours.
I didn't say anything.
I'm just saying that movie was
I
so
haven't
good,
said
man.
anything
Cross the
disrespectful.
Spider-Verse is where it's at, dude.
It's not gonna happen.
Anyway,
It's a cool shot.
Well, I gotta.
It's a lot going on
gotta
for
dip,
me,
guys.
but
all right, Lou.
I love color, but there's a lot going on, but I don't mind that. It's a great shot.
Hey guys, real quick, Lou's got a dip.
Yeah,
Lou,
take it
have a
easy,
good night.
Lou.
Anything you
Have a
want to
good
say
night,
about the
man.
video?
Hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. You're not gonna know what's gonna happen next week until it happens next week. So get
It
your
ain't gonna
shots
happen
in,
with me. You
do
guys
your
can take
stuff.
over, man.
Oh, you want us to take over?
No, I am
I'm
taking
gonna be out
over.
of town,
I
dude.
am taking over next week.
Pablo's taking over.
Yay! Okay, so we're gonna talk a lot of crap about mines. We're gonna see
When the
if we can
parents
goat him
away,
into
the kids are
getting
gonna
into
rule,
the.
man.
Yeah, we're gonna have
All
the
right, so we're
we're
play
gonna have the toy
like a
daddies.
bunch of rats and
Toy
traps.
daddies on here.
Yeah, the toy daddies are gonna be on here as guests.
Ooh.
I feel like for
Okay,
some
okay,
reason
okay.
you're not in their group chat. Like you're not in there live because you think he would just now tell you on this live that you're gonna be taking over next week.
He
Like,
doesn't pay attention.
Well,
to group
I don't
chat.
pay attention.
Yeah, he doesn't pay
I don't pay
attention.
that's what I'm
attention to the chat.
saying. Where are
No,
you?
I don't pay attention to the chat because
The
I'm
only
too
thing he
busy
pays
being a
attention to is
father and a
whenever
husband.
when I share about toys. Like if it's a toy thing,
Exactly.
yes.
See, he knows.
Only the important stuff.
And Mike when he does his 3D printing stuff because I'm
There
like,
we go.
do I have the money to pay for it this week? Do I have the money to pay for it? Damn, I have to wait. So
Hey,
Nobody has
Mike,
the money.
do a little stripping for some tips. I'm just saying.
Hey, Mike. Speaking of 3D printing, man, can I get a model, a 3D print of a 1/12 scale BC Rich Warlock?
I don't
No.
even know what that is.
It's a guitar.
See, no.
Oh, BC Rich.
No,
Oh,
Mars.
yeah, man.
BC Rich Warlock 12 scale. That'd be awesome.
12
Yeah.
scale. Wow.
But guys,
Yeah.
Oh
love
yeah,
y'all.
for
Catch y'all next
hobby.
For Hobie.
all right?
The hobby, I mean. Hobby, yeah.
Yeah. All right, Lou. Have a great night, man.
Yeah,
Take
there's.
care, Lou.
All right, back to the
All
shot.
right, back to Casper, man. All right, and then Mike's got to go here.
I like the composition, but yeah, I agree with the light's a little busy. It makes her face look too soft.
It kind of gives it that magical world, though. You know,
It does,
that's
but
real, man.
I
get it what you're saying too, though. It's a little heavy-handed.
yeah, it's just a little heavy-handed. It's not too. It's
Probably
not like
wanna-
a deal breaker, but
Probably want to pull down that brightness a little bit on that color.
Yeah.
Take the yellow luminosity and pull that down a bit, and that might sedate that. Especially if you can use a masking tool and just kind of grab this area and do that. Just kind of pull down the luminosity a little bit, and it should maybe mute that a bit.
yeah.
Particularly in that yellow field. Just be like, yeah, just dial it back. Don't do the saturation. You're gonna want to, but don't do that because then it's gonna make it look too grayish. You want to play with the luminosity for that particular color, and just pull that down a bit. Or
And
brightness.
if you redo the shot, I would try to focus on the slate,
Down here,
the sheet, the little tablet thing on the ground.
this thing that I'm circling. This thing,
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that thing.
Focus.
Focus on that thing because it's like
Alright.
because she's going for that, so you want to focus on that thing.
Yeah.
But
Rock
no, that's a
on.
cool shot though. Other than that, I like it. I like the composition a lot in the setup.
I think he
And
was
the
going
light.
for like a sunlight thing, and it just got oversaturated and washy kind of here.
Yeah, that's
It's a
possible.
daylight thing because it's like looks like light's supposed to be raining down on the tablet, whatever it's called, the Ocarina of Time. I don't know, new shoes, whatever.
No, this is from Breath of the Wild, man.
Sure, man, breathe on it. I don't care.
Hey, why did you say that so naturally? It just flowed.
Didn't miss a beat. I was pretty impressed with myself there too. I was like, right on it. Boom.
It's like,
I was just
damn.
breathe on it. Man. All
But
right,
no, good shot, Casper. Good shot though.
great work here, Casper. I'm just making sure I didn't skip around too much. All right. Endless Fable. This is a new one.
Dang,
New
this is
participant here.
nice.
Here we go. All right. So I don't know about the monkeys. I mean, that seems to be a monkey thing you guys are all familiar with. I'm not
Well, so that's
Hold on. We're not going to the monkeys yet. I was gonna I like
No monkey.
I like the details on the monkeys, but whatever star background you're using here, buddy, you gotta blur that a little bit. It's way too sharp
Mhm.
to make it work as a background. But I like the action and everything else you got going on here. Pablo, break into the monkeys. Go ahead.
So the orange guy is not a monkey. That's
Oh.
Cosmic Legion's Kragnar.
It's not a gorilla.
No. The other guy is, yes, it's a gorilla Thane from the Spiro toys.
Hero.
Okay.
And yeah, I agree with the background needs to be blurred out. It's too in focus with everything else. It's kind of the
It's way too
background's
sharp.
drowning out your figures. And I think a little bit more bounce light on front of Thane because you get that harsh shadow that's cutting across his face a little bit. I would have put
Now,
maybe a little bit of lighting
You
on
just did a shot of Thane recently, right? Is this the same one? Is that the
Endless Fear.
112?
So Yeah, these are 112. So this, how big is this guy?
Is he about 10 inches?
Roughly, yeah,
Eight?
roughly, yeah. He's a big guy. But the recent shot I did is the orange one, which is called Tanger. But it's the same
Oh,
body, it's the
okay.
same figure, it's just a different color.
Okay.
But yeah, I would have just put just a little bit to get rid of that weird harsh shadow that's on Thane's face. But other than that, yeah, the background needs to be blurred out. It's too sharp.
And it's actually way too busy. So all right, so there's a few more things we want to touch on. I see Endless is here, so this is great. Bear with us, Endless. This is a great jumping off point. You know, we're just gonna, our job here now is to try to help guide your hand a little bit. I don't think this figure is going to be capable of it, but I would have played with this pose a little bit for this guy here. I would have opened up his stance kind of more across this way if you can. It looks like his legs stop right here. It looks like you have no real room to move.
He's a little limited on the legs.
Yeah, and I would have turned his torso a little bit by bringing his arm back, turning this wrist around so this hammer is more behind him and not just over his head like this. So kind of put him in a stance kind of like this, you know, and get the legs open a bit. And then other than the Starfield, the other thing I would do is crop this off. You don't need this.
Yeah, you don't need that
and you're probably a little too high too. You probably can bring it down, especially if you have that weapon turned back around the other way. Because I know you're going for the overhead, but you want that power from swinging overhead, not just having it over the head bonk. You know, you want that swing power. So
yeah,
just to help with that pose. Again, I don't know how limit this figure is. I don't have this figure, but that's just the things that I see that I would have addressed.
Yeah, he's a little tricky to get.
I can tell his legs don't really move a lot. I can tell because it looks like that's where his legs meet the crotch right there. So like you got like an inch of legs, real tiny legs.
I was gonna say maybe crop it like a portrait, maybe.
It could almost be a portrait. It's a little wide. I mean, you'd be losing the weapons, and some of these you may want to keep, like the hammer, especially if he's going to bring it around the way I suggested. He's going to have to be wider than a portrait because that hammer's going to go back.
Okay.
I don't know what this other weapon is that this guy's got. But,
yeah, it's like a shock weapon that the Kragnar has.
To do portrait, you're going to have to change more with the pose than what I suggested. You're going to have to go really tough. Like coming over the shoulder of one of them to see the other one, that kind of thing, to kind of get it more.
Gotcha. Yeah. So, nice figures.
Yeah, I like the lighting on the figures. You're losing him to this background because it's so busy. You need to separate him off that background and blur this out.
Yeah.
Because it's way too sharp. And busy. And it's weird that you got all this lightness on this side, and then it falls off so dark on this side. So
yeah,
I would have played with that Starfield some too. So it's not.
Yeah, the setup and everything is great, and yeah, it's just that background really that you need a.
It's really hard to focus on the figures of that background.
Yeah, because it's drowning out your figures, unfortunately, because of all the stars, all the busyness that's back there, and the fact that it's the same sharpness as the figures. It's kind of, you lose that depth.
Hold on, I want to pull up a Starfield one to see if that's helpful.
Well, the thing too about the Milky Way, because I shoot a lot of Milky Way photos, is when you focus at infinity on your lens to the Milky Way, and then anything in front of that Milky Way, which is everything, is totally blurry. So you really have to blend that nice to make it look realistic and non-competitive with the image.
Here's a more subtle Starfield. I mean, even so, I probably should have blurred this a little bit more. But see how much more subtle. It's not competing with the image so much. It's just kind of accentuating, just saying, "Hey, I'm out in space."
But he's in space, yeah. So it would
be
a little bit
in space.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's not competing so much with the stars. They're just kind of there to help support him instead of the other way around. Because these ones here, unfortunately, just pulling a lot of your attention away from your subjects. But Endless Fable, I'm looking forward to see more of what you got. I'm hoping that even you got some more shots tonight. So let's move on. Thank you for sharing that.
Yes, thank you.
Eddie and his toys. Dude, this dude's like, Zangief, you get nothing. You can't touch us. Doom. No, I'm bad. It's an interesting decision to lean him that way. But
Yeah, I was about to say that too.
It's a whole
I'm not saying it's
matrix.
wrong. Just doesn't
What if
seem
he
to
was
have the
coming to
feel.
sucker punch him and he like leaned back, like he was behind him?
Very possible. But then I probably would have pointed him to one side or the other, not just straight back. Because if he had leaned back like that, he would have got punched in the back of the head either way.
Unless he's super slow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't hit you at all.
He is
Sorry.
a big dude. He's and
Well, he could have fixed this up if he could have. I don't know if this figure again. If you got any kind of pivot here in the waist, if you pivot it more to the outside, you can still have him falling back like this, but kind of just to the outside a little bit, and that way we would have better understanding that he did manage to dodge it.
Yeah.
'Cause right now it looks like he leaned right back into the fist, but yet went through the fist because he's now vision and he can just things phase through him.
it's Fei Long, man. He can do whatever.
Possibly. Very true. Fei Long, isn't that Tekken as well? No,
that's a Street Fighter.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's been a long time since I played Street Fighter as well. Can't you tell?
Yeah, that's the Jada.
Dark Souls
that's
was
the
a
Jada
thing.
Toys one.
Remember when Dark Souls came out? That was when I kind of stopped playing those games.
Dark Souls. I
I like
remember
Dark
that.
Souls.
Those figures look great though.
Yeah, the Jada Toy Street Fighter figures. Yeah, those.
They almost look like Storm, man. They're really good.
And it works pretty good because I
Storm?
think that's the Storm Zangief, isn't it?
It's a Storm Collectibles, Zangief, and Jada.
And Jada Toys Fei Long. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I could have just read. Yep.
Otherwise, though, this is pretty keen shot, man. I'm digging this a lot. Your blacks in your background aren't quite matching, obviously. That's a screen or something back there to give us that depth. Probably even like the Spider-Man game or something. It could be just New York. You're doing all right, though. It's not horrible. You don't really notice it. It's just here we are at this point nitpicking the photo, so that's why we see it. But your layman's not going to see it. They're not going to really notice it. They're going to be like, wow, this is tight. So you haven't done anything really wrong. But yeah, the thing I would have chosen to do is just kind of put this more in line with the dodge instead of straight back. So, Mike, you got any thoughts, man? You're really quiet.
No, I mean, like you said, the posing is a little bit different in the front for that guy. I got kind of like a Matrix vibe from him. He's kind of bending slow mo the opposite way. But yeah, those are definitely nice figures. But I agree with the same things you guys were talking about.
All right, Mike, you kind of tired? You want to go to bed?
Yeah, I get up at 2 in the morning, man. I'm kind of beat, man. I get up at 2 and then I get back.
I know you got to be up early, man.
You do have to get up early, man. You need to get some rest, dude. Yeah.
You guys have a great night. I appreciate it.
All right. Thank you, Mike, for being here, man. I appreciate
talking
it.
to you again, man.
No problem. Hey, WentZillah. Appreciate it.
Let me know
Good
about
meeting you,
that
buddy.
Warlock, though, man. I'm serious. If you want to do that and how much you want for it or whatever, let me know.
Send me a picture of it. I've never modeled a guitar, man. That's kind of a
Right.
special skill.
All right. We'll do.
And
right.
you have said special skills, Mike. So.
Yeah, you do. You're very special
Yeah,
skill.
sometimes I'm better than others. All right, man. You guys
I might have a great night, man.
Later, Mike. Have a good night, man.
All right. Bye-bye.
Eddie, this is awesome, man. Thank you for sharing it, though. Really appreciate it. Ryder JP in the house. His
Oh man.
You should go to his page if you can, because there's some really cool ones. Like
I know.
this.
I know.
Yeah. We see a lot of his.
Okay.
I love this shot. The only thing that's throwing me off is the 2 Marines in the front should not be that sharp.
Yeah, because we're focused on this guy.
We're focusing on him. They should be blurred out a bit.
Well, he probably took these as a second picture, and then
Yeah. Like I understand. Yeah, I think it's a composite for sure, but yeah, I would have had those blurred out. They're competing way too much with that other guy.
So in my experience, when I want to do a shot like this, where I know I'm going to be compositing other figures into a shot, is what you do is you figure out what your main focus is. In this case, it's going to be this guy, right? You're going to put him where you want him to be in the camera and focus on him, and then lock that focus. Once you're done shooting him, you can move him whatever, but your focus is still set to this focal range, and you put these other figures
So it all blends,
you want them to be, and they'll have the right depth of field to them.
Yeah,
in relation to your figure,
because it makes it way harder to do that post photo, like when you go to edit.
Yeah.
So
There's effects you can use, but it won't look as good as what I'm saying. And if you got
Right.
Photoshop in the play anyway, you might
Yeah.
this way. So
I mean, it's a good shot overall. I mean, it really has that Warhammer poster.
Yeah.
Like, these are the next figures coming out wave type deal. Like, it looks great. But I think the two Marines in the front are just too sharp. And they're
really,
competing.
he's probably got these figures. You probably could have like actually shot these two here and did this all as a composite, and then added this in.
No, he has all these figures. He does. That's the thing.
Yeah, it's weird that you chose to make these so sharp compared to this one.
Yeah, I think the only ones that he doesn't have is like all those Marines that are in the like underneath the guy in the background. Like, I don't think he has all those like that, but I know he has those three for sure.
He has so many.
He does have a lot.
He's got a lot, man. I wouldn't be surprised if he used them all.
And that's true.
Yeah.
He probably does have them all.
Yeah.
I wouldn't put it past him.
You're welcome, Ryder, man. Of course, no problem. We love having you here, JP.
Hell yeah. I love all your Warhammer
We'll
stuff.
move on though. We got so many left to do.
It's really making me want to get more, and then I need to get more.
I'm not doing it. I'm
Do it
Space
with me.
Wolves.
Do it
Space
with me.
Wolves only, man. That's all
Yeah,
I'm
that's
doing.
actually no. That's what I was gonna do, but until the sisters came out, then that changed.
I still want the ones from the Astartes. You know, like those particular designs, like the
yes,
and the color. I want those.
They'll come out eventually.
Hopefully.
I liked the Space Wolves because in my World Amarak spot, there it's like the colors are almost the same as a Shore Trooper, and I felt like the
Nice.
Space Wolves had that yellow and that red on them.
Yeah,
that kind of tie into the mood. So that's why I chose that line. But I'm getting the wolf and the girl, the joy toy. Well, they also have like it's a 6-pack. Like there's 6 of them together. There's 4 other troopers. If you buy those, there are 2 sets. If you buy those 2 sets separately, you can get them for like 112, which isn't bad. So you get 4 figures, and they're really cool looking. And then I'm gonna get the wolf and
the girl. Yeah,
because they're like a crew, and I feel like they're gonna keep making more of this crew if they sell well.
Yep. I agree. Yeah,
So-
I'm pretty sure they are.
I've got like 8 or 9 Marines right now. Here's the second shot for the week, man. We got here some fire effects.
Crazy.
They don't quite match up with what's going on, but they're not bad.
I don't mind the fire effects. The only thing I don't like the fall off. I don't like the fall off behind that other.
Oh, back here?
Like from the shoulder pauldron and to that skull on the there, that weird fall off blur. Like it's too sharp. It's not like it doesn't
seem natural.
Doesn't seem natural, but that's the only thing. But other than that, I love everything else about it. I don't mind the fire effects.
I would lighten up the effects though. Just hit that lighten thing.
Yeah, they are a bit
kind of.
They are a bit dark. You want to pull them up a little bit more because they're bright. They're fire. They're going to be casting light. I mean, yeah, there's going to be some reds and some yellows and some white, but there's a scale of color that goes through that, not just the dark orange, which is kind of what you got. And a little highlights here, but
yeah, because I want to be looking at the figures, you know.
Yeah,
but it's an explosive shot though.
Yeah, this dude's getting his ass whooped.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ryder, for sharing this. Appreciate it. And I see WentZillah commented, "This is so cool, bro." Let me hit that like. Hold on. Let's see. JP says you blurred it because the original had some weird error, and I couldn't get it to look okay. So I just okay.
Oh no, that's. I mean, it's not like drastic, but it's just the fall off is so sharp. It doesn't gradually fall off.
Dark Collection in the house. Gotta love some Ultramarines. That's right, man.
Hell yeah.
Gotta love them. I don't even play the game, but I love them. And by the way, he says, what's up, folks? What up, John?
What's going on, Dark?
What up?
What's going on? All right, let's move on. We already went through Mike stuff. We can skip that. The Thanos copter. Dude,
this is such a cute shot, man.
Is this a lightsaber?
Yeah.
It is.
What's this thing? He's blue and furry and kind of
it's from that new kids. I forgot the name of that Star Wars show that's on.
Is that a Mace Windu?
Okay.
Mace Windu lightsaber.
I think he does have a purple lightsaber in that show. Honestly.
Yeah.
Lightsaber. I don't know.
Yeah, my daughter got into it. She's been watching it.
Okay. I know you're not using any real effects here. It looks like it's all just in camera stuff, Thanos copter, but whatever if this is supposed to be purple, I see it's got a little bit of light of effect here, but you need to cast some purple a little bit on this cheek area, which is closest. I see a little bit down here in the body, but
on the arm, yeah.
I feel you could need a little bit hitting here too. It's a tough one to do, man. Particularly if you're not really using Photoshop. So, because it doesn't look like you are. This looks like a straight shot, just straight out of what you can do.
And if you're a member, you get your own light pack.
Oh, this is a black light. Okay, it's a black light.
Oh,
Right.
nice. Okay.
Oh,
You can see the black light cast off over on this side of it. I didn't know.
yo, if it was a black light, you should turn the lights off. See what you could get for a shot.
Yeah, you'll
It
have
might
to
hit-
layer
hit
this
up
with
on
a
the
couple of
face.
shots in Photoshop to really.
Yeah, no, that's a cool shot. It's a very cutesy shot.
And yeah, you do have to be careful aiming the black light. You got some underneath his chin here on this side and way over here. It's all over the place. What are you doing, Thanos Copter? Do you have the black light on your copter on your rotors, man? Thank you, Thanos Copter.
I think we're reaching.
Yeah, I was reading. It was definitely a dad joke. Definitely. Pablo, this is a third shot from you, sir.
I want
Is
those
it?
damn effects. Those look
Yeah.
cool.
I'm gonna buy these plants though. I'm gonna use them all over the place like Pablo does.
They're great, dude. They're what two
Backpack,
and change at Walmart, and they come in they're on a stem. You have to cut the stem off. I cut the stem off of them.
What backpack is this, man?
That backpack came with the Metal Slug figures from Wave 1. Which it's gonna be hard to find those. And I was hoping that Wave 2 and 3 would have came with backpacks, but they don't.
Old man's Logan doesn't have a backpack. He's just got the baby pack.
No, Old Man Logan has a.
Because this is his coat, right?
No, that's the Atticus Doom coat.
Oh, okay.
No, the Old Man Logan's coat would have been too big.
Oh, okay. All right. Dude, I need to shoot my freaking hoodlum, man. I
You
haven't.
need to, bro. I don't know what's holding you back.
We're not going to talk about your stuff anymore. Let's move on to Pinsy Picks.
Yeah, this is a cool shot.
There's some Legion stuff in it, but today, man. Ooh,
I love the lighting on this.
I kind of like the cropped in one a little bit more.
I don't know. I like the water, man.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's reasons I like them both.
Yeah. Outdoor shots for me, you can get away with a lot of stuff, and I'll be like, "Oh, that's so cool," because it's outside.
This fake lighting here, though, this fake flare.
It's not outside.
No,
Yeah, I don't think the shot was done outside, honestly. I think
Oh my gosh!
that's a fake lens flare there.
I thought that was water. It's not water.
No, it's not real water, man. This is Dio stuff here.
Yeah.
Man, never mind. No.
I forgot to
Cut it out now. There you go.
Like I retract.
No, I think
No,
he's
it's
got a screen or something back here with a tree. and
It's a
this is
cool shot,
another
man.
tree
That-
here, but,
The
I don't like
warmth
the
of
tree
like
going
that
right through his
early.
head there. Although I guess he could have been leaning up against it, kind of chilling out.
That's what I was thinking.
The warmth
Originally.
of that early morning sunrise, like, looks
Yeah.
great on here.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. There you go. It's good stuff.
No,
to
it's
make, like I said though, this is a bit overkill. Like it's just way too.
Yeah, it's
it
too
pulls my
much.
attention, personally,
Yeah, you could have probably done it without it. It would have still looked great. Like
I look at it and I see
the light.
unnatural, flary looking flares.
Although, what I would have probably done, I would have done 2 shots. This one, and then I would have done one focused on the trail.
Why? Just 2 different angles, or
No, just to
Let it
show
blend
the like the how do you say it, like the
not for stacking, right? Just
no, not for stacking. Like I would have blurred her out and put the focus on the troll's face. Because right now he has her in focus. I would have put the troll in focus and had her out of focus.
Yeah,
I would have had the focal point on the troll. Like I wanted, like if you could have done that second shot that way and had both shots.
Yeah. Because if you're gonna blur him out, you almost want him directly behind her and a little bit closer on her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
It's a cool shot either way, man. I like it a lot.
Another thing too, if you want to do some realistic flares, and if you have like say Lightroom, you can always use like the radial masking tool and make your own flares.
Oh yeah.
And then play with the exposures and stuff on those, so it looks like actual light. And you can play with the feathering, so it's going to have a wider feather, not so sharp beams here.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that might be something to try if you have Lightroom to really do that.
Yeah, this is a really good YouTube video.
Yeah.
By Pixman. What's it called? Pixman Perfect or whatever. That.
I was actually watching. Not this guy. Where is it? No. You guys see all the stuff I get to watch.
I was about to say, I was like, we better not see other stuff.
This guy here, I was watching his stuff. He was amateur pro lighting stuff here.
I don't see the WentZillah reboot on there. What the hell, man? Are you not? Do you not need to know how to customize your action figures?
I don't do a lot of customization of anything, man.
Tons of tutorials, over 200 videos. Just saying, it's worth a look.
Yes.
Anyway, I like your diorama though, man. I do like the setup. I just this little bit of light is like just really messing with me. Just saying. Oh, this is supposed to be the legs of a bridge. It looks like, because I'm seeing. So this is like a troll under the bridge.
It looks like
Oh,
it. This is like a piece of a bridge up here.
Okay,
that's pretty funny. I like that. But thank you for sharing that. Clone Wars first in the house, man. We got Han is in trouble by Finn, maybe? I don't know. Oh no, so we shot Finn in the face.
It's not Finn. It's not
Oh,
Finn.
Finn is dead. No.
You can't kill Finn.
Why not? He's not really a Jedi. They took that.
Hey now.
They just let him hold the lightsaber. They didn't let him use any force.
He's force sensitive, man.
Uh-huh. Well, he's just playing with a lightsaber.
Hey, I think you said earlier it's okay, whatever I'm into, okay? And Finn, he's a hero, man. One of my best hot toys I had is Finn. I mean, he looks great.
And they gave him dick all to do. That's all I'm saying. Like any parts of his story, especially after that first movie, was just kind of just go send him over there with Rose.
No, and I think his story, I think Phasma's story could have been told. Like, there's so much, like her book, her comic is really cool, but I won't go on.
They wasted a lot of screen time with these characters.
All these old heads watching are like, shut up, First Order sucks. Yeah, I got it.
This is a cool shot, man. Again, Clone Wars using those awesome little cinder block diorama pieces. Look at that. That's all he needs.
Yeah,
man.
he does. Yep.
Yeah. Cinder block, and he's got.
That looks amazing.
Oh, look at that, man.
Yeah.
But this one stick, man. This one stick's driving me nuts. I don't know what's up with that.
It's one stick.
One stick. Over the stick, and his gun went off.
That's why he killed Finn, because he tripped.
That's how he killed Finn. You didn't mean to kill Finn.
Jeez.
I didn't get my binoculars out in time.
Oh, the stick.
I love the lighting on this, though, man.
The lighting's awesome. I love it.
Grade is great. And even on the action one, man, really nice effect here. It looks like it's actually, I mean, it's a lot of dirt to be kicking up from this little turnaround, but it's still.
There's actual dirt on the figure, which is cool. Like,
got it dirty.
I'm sure he had to put it back on him because it probably fell off. Like, I don't know. It looks pretty cool.
It looks good. Yeah,
I don't know what all this dirt's from, though. I mean, if he just swiveled and turned and shot, why is there?
He's an old man. You know how many times he had to try to get up, bro?
I think
like patting the ground.
Literally what it was. He tripped over the stick. The stick tripped up all this dirt.
He's old as shit, man. That stick got him.
And he is acting with a broken leg at this point, right? Didn't he like crash his golf cart or something?
True. Maybe the stick had the force. I don't know.
The stick.
I think this shot. Hear me out. What if that was John Wick instead? Like, how cool would that have been?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe with 6 troopers though. I don't know.
All he had was a pencil. Yes.
Yes.
All he had was a pencil. Yes.
Good stuff, Clone Wars, man. You got some great lighting here. There's really nothing.
I like that one too.
Critique, man.
I like all.
That last one. That last one could have been a standalone post. That right there.
But this. Cool. The way the head sits on the body here is just throwing me off. Like, if you want to sell me on Harrison Ford, this looks like Harrison Ford here.
Yeah.
Other than this weird crotch, but yeah, this looks like Harrison Ford. If you crop this like here, I wouldn't have had to stare at this ugly crotch at all, and it would have been perfect.
Man, or that stick. That would have been perfect for you.
The stick wouldn't have been in the shot.
Could have cropped it up right here at the waist, and then perfect, perfection. It's just man, he's got a huge package going on here, and
There's nothing wrong with the stick. The stick is fine.
It's Harrison Ford, man. He's got some heat.
Great stuff, though, Clone Wars, man. Thank you so much for sharing that. Dark Collection in the house.
This?
He's in the chat there. I don't
That's
know what
cool.
this is. Oh, okay. We're playing a video game on this one.
Oh, is it based off a video game? Is that the little thing he's
No,
shooting
I'm
at?
trying to read and watch the footage at the same time, and it's hard. Armored Core. Oh, this is from Armored Core 4. It reminds me of Mech Warrior, but it's a lot faster moving. It's like they took Mech Warrior and was like, "Hey, let's make it as fast as like Quake." And you're like, no, because mechs don't move like that. But apparently here they do.
You're gonna get demonetized for this one.
Probably right. Let me get off of that. I'll cut that.
That's
shit.
about 30 seconds too long.
I don't need that. Dude, I'm a mech dude, man. Battletech and Mech Warrior were my things on the computer and tabletop for the longest time. And one of the things that always drew me to playing Mech Warrior on the computer wasn't because you were speeding around like an idiot. It was because you actually moved like a big machine. And it was lumbering around and kind of cumbersome and moving like that. But of course, you pilot a smaller mech, you didn't feel it as much, and you were moving pretty fast. But I wouldn't have been able to play that Armored Core thing moving that fast, man. That's not what I want out of my mech games. I want to feel the weight of the machine, man. I want to feel the whole thing, man.
With the shot, though, I think I would maybe diffuse that red a little bit or back it up a little bit.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or change it to like a yellow or an orange to match the background. But I don't know if he's like an evil guy, so that's why he's got red on him.
You got red on. But I don't know what's going on here as far as the red or I guess it's supposed to be one of the Armored Core machines, but I don't know why all those reds here. Like, is it supposed to be these lights on these little? I'm pointing at the wrong thing. Is it supposed to be like these? They're supposed to be lit up, or
no? I think it's something in the ground in front of him that's lit up. That's casting.
Well, yeah, but he's saying, what is he trying to do with it?
Yeah, I mean, the smart person in me says, "Hey, this is cast from something going on over here," but it also has what it appears to be like red lights. These look like they would have been had there been no other red in the situation. These would have been red lights.
Oh yeah, definitely.
So I don't know if that's where it's supposed to be coming from. And in the photography of the what they did, they cast a red light from over here up. I don't know the difference. I don't know which is which.
I would have put some yellow or orange to match that background, maybe to act this all the way around.
Cut from this side, some warmer lights on this side. Kind of pull them off.
Cool bot thing. I don't know what that is.
It's awesome.
It looks cool.
I like it.
Yeah, I don't know. It looks like
I don't know what else.
Something, but yeah.
No, it's.
I don't think we didn't have to angle it either, right? We could just.
Yeah. Well, no, I mean.
I just want to fill up the whole screen if you're going to do that,
But you know what this reminds me of? I have like a 15-inch tall Macro Centauri officer battle pod, which looks like a Marauder. I have like that figure, and I should pull that out and shoot it sometime. I haven't done that.
You should.
Well, I mean,
or Ahsoka.
I've been shooting Ahsoka.
What? You?
No.
Yeah. Definitely me. But Darks, man, this is cool, but I really just don't understand the story behind what we're doing. I mean, you got this footage of the game. This doesn't look like the mech that I saw flying around, so I don't know. It's just supposed to be in confluence with it or what, but
he's just trying to plug his Twitch on your program, man.
Possibly. Yeah. I mean, but yeah, you definitely want to have some of this warm daylight.
Yeah, a little bit on that side, definitely.
Maybe even some cooler light on this side. Just a subtle, cool light, just to kind of break up the monotony of the red, just to kind of tone that down a wee bit. Because I don't know the story of the red. But otherwise, man, thank you for participating, man. Thank you so much. Cedric in the house, man. Look, he's getting all this what drum kit is this?
Drum
This
set
is
is
her
that?
perfect
Yeah.
size, man.
Oh, shit, what is that?
That is a perfect drum kit, Cedric. Cedric, leave me a comment, man. Tell me what drum kit that is, because I just bought a $40 one, but this one looks even better.
Looks like it goes with whatever that figure on the left is.
You think so? I don't know what that
Like
figure
that
is.
line.
It looks actually kind of small for him. But yeah.
Oh, dang
I
it.
know.
No, I need to know what this drum set's from.
Yeah, this drum kit looks really good because mine looks a little big for her. Because I got one that I bought offline.
I have a 118 bar in the Amarak spot, and it's called Barbados, and it has a band, and in the band, I took the 3 pink skulls, the 4-inch,
Yeah.
or the 3 3/4 5 POA, took their heads off and put them on some Fortnite alien bodies, and
Ooh, nice.
made a cool band so they can actually sit behind the drums because they're more articulated and
Do
stuff.
you have the shot of them?
I think it's on Amarak spot.
Okay, I need to go look at that because I don't think I've seen that.
So Darks, by the way, is saying you'll see a lot of red from the face of the planet. Let me go back to that real quick. Well, you need to do it somehow, saturate that into the planet, not just right here. But I don't know.
I see what you're saying. I get it now, though.
Oh, we're gonna see a whole lot of mechs from Dark soon. Oh,
Nice.
dear Lord. All right,
As soon as I get my mech, we'll be seeing shots from that too.
Now, another question I have for you, Cedric, is I can't get her head on with the hood. How do you get that head on with the hood? Because her head does not want to go on the body with the hood.
Sometimes people put the hood on wrong. The opposite way.
Yeah, I don't know. No, this is only one way it goes on, man. Because the other side is closed off.
Oh, okay. Well.
And you still got the drumsticks I'm waiting on. Look at those drumsticks. Those beautiful drumsticks. Pope Pablo.
Sorry, man. That's because I was trying to remember what the name of that movie was, but I remembered now. No, it doesn't come with Scott Pilgrim.
Oh, that is a Scott Pilgrim figure, though, isn't it?
Yeah, but the drum kit doesn't come with any of the Scott Pilgrim figures.
It comes with him. It looks like it's a different drum kit.
Or it doesn't come with any of the.
Oh, it does say Bob Om on the kick drum. Spidey Bob Om. But that could be like something they did to go with Scott. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's cool though, man. I do love that little drum kit. Yeah, man. I need to know.
That's nice. It fits her perfectly. I'm really kind of jealous. Even though I bought a drum kit, but yeah. Anyway, Cedric, man, this is great. I love it.
You know what?
I don't see much to really.
Why am I not leaving a message on there?
I don't know. I'm gonna move on though, because again we're pressed for time.
Yes, go ahead.
Poor nerd, man. Look at oh my god, this is cool. Veteran William and Palm's Heroes World War II Ranger.
Yeah, that shot is fantastic, man.
This is nice, man. This is nice. I like this figure too. That is awesome. Great use of like a subtle use of embers back here. They look really nice in the shot. Great use of the orange cast and the fires back here, with the smoke mixing that egg, catching that. That's how you do it. Is you don't actually really show the fire most of the times. You just get that orange cast and you put the smoke in there, and it can make the whole scene look like there's just a fire going somewhere off. You just can't see it, but there's a fire there. I've used that effect several times in the past. Most recently, I think was with with my Terminator, which is way down here. Terminator. That's when they shared it. Terminator. Boom.
Mm-hmm.
So off to the side like that. Good stuff, though. Really good stuff. Anything you guys want to mention on this?
No, man. I love the lighting on that shot, though. The whole setup is fantastic, and he just captured that whole mood of that battle scene.
Yeah, it tells a story.
He also got this like destroyed tank or something on the screen.
Yeah,
and when he lit it, it just makes it look like debris and fire.
Yeah, that orange is not drowning out the figures. Like he's got the lighting's just it's perfect on here. Like there's really nothing.
You're welcome, Gio, man. This is really nice, man. Really
yeah.
nice. Yeah. All right, we're gonna move on. We got Vaz picks Hulk.
Vazzy.
Ooh. The xenomorph is not gonna.
And the Hulk's just gonna shrug off that acid because this isn't Marvel's Hulk where they're like, "Oh, look, he got burned by the Thanos glove." No,
No, this
Hulk will be able to heal because the Hulk's got a healing factor. A lot of people don't realize that, but he's got a
Yep.
healing factor much akin to Wolverine's. That's why they can't really beat each other up. In fact, they had a whole story that Hulk was like the last character, the last being left on a planet. It was just taken over by these bugs that would eat him, almost like they would do Prometheus in the stories, but these bugs would eat him every evening, and he'd regenerate and wake up the next day because his healing factor. It was called the Hulk: The End.
Mm-hmm.
It's a great story.
I don't know anything about this. It sounds awesome.
Yeah, it came out around the time Planet Hulk, World War Hulk did, but it was his own little one shot, Hulk: The End. Kind of Elseworld thing, probably. But as for this, man, it looks like you're focused on this alien, which is an odd choice because Hulk here is really soft. Like you're not focused here, you're focused here. This is your
Yeah, I would have focused on the Hulk. Yeah.
Yeah, would have gone for the Hulk, and then this. I understand you're going for that sun.
I would soften that up.
That's
I would soften it up.
That's your point of contrast. That's the part that my eyes going straight to, and I'm going, why do I need to look at that?
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I would soften it up a lot more, and not or not even have it. Honestly.
Yeah, you just put a lighting off screen and actually light him because he's not lit quite bright enough for this light. I mean, like you want to bounce some of that light back at him, and all that kind of stuff. So. I do like the scene though, man. Some good posing here, good action, but it's making me second guess my choice not to buy this Hulk. He's looking pretty good, man.
Yeah, I hate that I missed out on that Hulk too, and the red one. But oh well, it wasn't meant to be.
Yeah, some good stuff though, man. Vaz picks, man. Thanks for sharing that, and we'll keep working with you. It looks like you used a screen background, and he injected that sun back there. In case you guys were wondering, this might be foreground actually in the shot, but this stuff I think is all screen back here.
I mean, I love the story behind it. The composition is great. Like that works good.
Yeah, it looks like an alien planet. Maybe it's a car or something where the aliens.
And the crop is really nice. But yeah, that sun is it's kind of
very, very distracting. It's not quite on purpose.
Yeah.
All right, Vaz, we'll move on. Casper, we already went over this one. We're moving on. Krog, the critter.
Ooh.
Got this Minecraft dude DJing to a whole bunch of Lego people.
Nice. Well, I think that is a Lego Minecraft figure too.
Oh, is it a Lego Minecraft? I don't know.
Yeah, because they did some Minecraft.
I had no idea. All I saw was a Minecraft-looking guy. Yeah,
that's pretty cool.
Little shot, man.
I like it.
Probably could have cropped this over a little bit more, though. Put this a little tighter, and you probably didn't need this light bar up here. You could have cropped it in a bit.
Yeah, you could have brought that down so we didn't see it. Yeah.
You just cropped it in and filled this shot with all this stuff. I mean, you don't necessarily need these up here. I mean, I guess they're cool, but they're not necessary. I know this is like one of those instances where you're like, less is more, and you just need to learn to kind of reel that back. We all do it.
Yeah, we all do it.
Your lighting in here is great, though.
Is there more shots?
No, he's got the
okay
pieces of BTS here.
I wonder if there's some like more crop, but
nah, man, I would have cropped this in. Maybe even do the other thing is also you could have gone with maybe a lower angle and shot, from above their heads up into the DJ booth, like they're all looking up at him. It's another option, though. I don't know. Maybe because they're Legos, it might not quite work because the way the light works on Legos and the stiff figures. Dark's Collection. I love this shot. Kind of reminds me of the episode of Love, Death, and Robots.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, good point. He's talking about I think the Veteran Williams one because that's what I put on there also. That it reminded me a lot from that one episode with the two werewolves or with the military.
Yeah. So what do you guys? Anything else? You guys all good?
No, I think
covered it.
Just the cropping. Yeah, I think it just needed to crop it a bit more, and that.
Yep.
That's all it really needs. Other than that, the lighting's great because it really looks like it's
All right. Krog. This is Endless Fables again. We only did one with Endless, right?
Yes.
All right. I'll let you guys jump into this real quick. I've been doing a lot of talking.
I think it looks good. I don't know what figures these are, so
So
I think
that's
it
the
looks cool.
scuba guy from G.I.
Yeah,
Joe.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And then the
That's
horse is the
cool.
McFarlane horse.
I don't know why he's
So
riding a horse with flippers on his feet, but you know.
that makes
Well, I
it
mean,
funny. That's the
yeah,
whole
it just
thing. That's
makes
the whole joke.
Oh. Oh, I didn't realize it was a joke. Okay.
I personally would have had him going up the hill.
Well, the hill's not in camera. That's actually a backdrop.
No. I'm not talking about the backdrop, like the foreground stuff. Like I would have removed that tree branch or whatever and put the horse like he's going up that. I would have angled it.
Or walking away.
Or walking away.
Maybe centered it too. A little bit more.
Well, he's got more than he needs in this scene. You can crop this down. I don't need all this extra space up here. It's not serving any purpose.
Yeah, he could have cropped it. Yeah, for sure.
Also, I mean, if you're using this backdrop again, your blacks are not matching at all.
Yeah, on this one is very noticeable. Yeah, because the shadows. Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, the shadows are really takes away that. Yeah, the blacks don't match. But the composition is good. Like I like the story behind it. Like I do find it funny that it's a scuba guy on a horse.
Yeah, I'm trying to find the humor in it, but then again, my wife doesn't think I like funny things, and she thinks I'm stupid. So I don't know.
Usually, whenever I do if I do a custom droid, I'll always put a scarf on him because why would a droid ever need a scarf? So no one ever
you could
catches
pick him
it.
up with a bounce card for sure, because your lighting looks like you're lighting it from back here, but your sun is coming from this side. If you look at the shadows on this hill,
yeah, the shadows.
Sunlight's hitting all this side of these little mounds and falls off. So your sun is actually over here, where my mouse is. So you want to have the lighting come from that direction. Hit them
Yeah, because
here.
we're getting the lighting on the backside of the horse, and it's in the wrong direction.
So you want to light them across this way, and then you want to maybe put a bounce off camera right here a little bit, and hopefully catch some of that light and force it a little bit back at them. But definitely use a bounce on that actual light, because the plastic's going to shine all that light wherever it's hitting it. So you want to bounce it back. It's going to be very subtle. It's going to just kind of cast a little bit of a shadowy light on them instead of any kind of harsh light. Endless Fables. He has no one to battle. I couldn't get any cobra eels. Yeah, sorry, man. But yeah, this you just got to really pay attention. If you use a backdrop like this, you need to pay attention to where your light source is on the backdrop and match it. You don't just throw your lights in the way you want. Even your foreground, your light's hitting you here, but on the horse, actually, you got light hitting from both sides, don't you? See the shoulders got some light on it here. I don't know. Back of the leg, though, is all lit. I don't know where your light is now. Now I'm all confused.
Now I'm all confused.
You got light everywhere. Just Aziz, light. Yeah, but it looks like your main source of light is still coming from the back. That's where I'm seeing the most from there. You also got a little bit down here.
All right, moving on.
All right, Endless. All right. Thank you, though, for sharing, buddy. Eddie and his toys, man. This is cool, man. I like this, man. Jean Grey against the Sentinel. She's got the little orb going.
That's a good job with the orb.
Yeah, Endless has the lights in the front and back. All right.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that's probably why. Yeah, you just needed the light at the front because that's where your sun's coming from.
All the light that should be on this side of the camera should be bounced at the figure from the light source up here and pointing across.
Yeah,
from this side of from the mountain side across the frame diagonally like that. That's how your main light should be. Everything else going back at the figure should then bounce.
Yep.
All right, back to this.
I feel like we're beating a dead horse,
dude. The horse is still alive. It's a swimmer I'm worried about. He looks dead on force.
It's torpedo that we're.
I can't do it anymore. My fins are dry. Anyway, Eddie and his toys, man.
Yeah, this is a cool composition.
It's a cool composition, but we got a little too much light on the extreme set because you can definitely tell it's an extreme set.
Yeah.
That's a HasLab Sentinel. I wish I had that one too. I don't. I only have the Galactus.
Yeah, but the Galactus. It's a nice
one.
one too.
Galactus, though, I mean, Jesus Christ, he's awesome.
Yeah.
But anyway, great composition. I love that she's got the force bubble.
What's behind her? A car?
No, it's Professor X hover chair.
There's Professor X there, and there's part of the chair, and then
that's like part of it looks like a wall on the fence back there.
I would almost take that out of the shot. His
chair. Actually, you know what that is?
Oh no, he's getting ripped out.
Mm-hmm.
His chair's knocked over, and he's laying on the ground here.
Yeah,
but is there blood?
I don't know.
No, that looks like an arm.
Yeah, it looks like maybe another arm of the Sentinel here.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it now. Never mind.
And that orange stuff in the back is actually the cotton for the explosion. Now that I looked at it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a cool composition. I'm really digging it. I'd like a little bit more lightness over on this side, though, coming down maybe. I know he's got a little bit of light here, but this is kind of dark right here. I want to pull him off that back right there.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm weird, though. I don't know.
Yeah.
Light up this side along here so he's not falling on his back as well. One of the things I've noticed with these big HasLab figures, you really want to paint the light around the outside of the figures. Again, I'm going to see this shot of Galactus. I mean, everywhere that he's meeting black, I got some kind of light cutting him off of that black. And it really does a service for that kind of thing. So
yeah,
you can try to pop them off of there with what you can. I mean, otherwise, the shot's pretty awesome. I like it.
Yeah.
She's really bright, though. I don't know if that's from her shield.
It might be because of the orb. Yeah. But then some of that light, I think we should have been casted on the chest of the Sentinel.
Yeah. Definitely could have used that to lighten up the side. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, good stuff, Eddie. Though, man, I love it, man. It's a great composition. Ooh,
there's the white one. There's the white one.
Is this the white one you're talking about? Oh,
yep.
He's smexy. I like him.
Yeah, that's Siri, right? Is that Siri? Oh no, wait, is it Siri? Does he have a description on it? Shit, I can't tell.
I wasn't satisfied with my last shot. It felt too arm's length. This one feels more cinematic and has more energy after some reworking of the posing, camera position, lighting, etc. The Fury Planet veteran William Werewolf just keeps delivering, though.
Yeah, it's a nice figure.
I'm
wondering if that's Siri.
Dritz. Oh, it's Dritz is what they're saying.
Oh, is it Dritz? Oh, okay.
There you go. Dritz du Erden.
Awesome.
It's a Drizzit. What's a Drizzit? It's been so long since I've read those books, man. I only read the first
shot,
few,
man.
Yeah,
I do like the tightness of this shot.
I would almost, if we're critiquing it.
No, that's what we're doing at all, man. What are you saying?
I would take this shot and go over dude's shoulder looking down because I really don't like the head swivel on this figure.
I was thinking the same thing about the head. It's like a weird angle.
Like come from up and...
Oh, from over the shoulder of Dritz? Yeah, I can see that.
That's a tough shot, though, to pull off, really.
Well, maybe just a little bit.
Just focal range where Dritz comes into frame enough to kind of get an idea of what he is instead of just a blur, and then getting him. That's really tricky to find that right depth of field.
Yeah, but you really don't need to know that that's Dritz. Like, because the main focal point's on the wolf, so that shot would have worked.
Dritz now, he had to tell us, but yeah, I mean,
yeah, that would have been cool from over the shoulder, from over Dritz's shoulder. Yeah,
maybe even pull that claw back a little bit more too. Well, I guess if that's over the shoulder, it'd be fine. Yeah, I would just take and just move this shot. I think it's a cool shot.
Now, my question is going to be also with your lighting choices here. So I'm assuming there's a campfire down here.
Yes.
What the story's supposed to be?
Yeah, that could work. That makes sense. It would be.
I like generally that contra or that complementary color contrast of the orange and blues, but I kind of want the way he's got that. I kind of want this kind of see how like the blue almost dominates and just some little highlights here and there with the orange.
Yeah, but if they're pretty
they're like
close to the
comic
campfire,
strips.
it makes sense the way he has it though.
If he had moved the fire further away, though, you could have gotten more of the story-wise. You could have gotten more of a hint of the orange and let the blue dominate. Because I mean, with the snow coming down,
They're kind of fighting each other, like the colors. It feels like it doesn't.
The orange is, I
flow.
think, encroaching too much.
Yeah.
It's ruining the whiteness of the wolf. I mean, the whole thing, you like this white wolf, and it's just really overpowering his color.
I could be wrong. It might not even be the white wolf actually.
It looks
Now
like
that I'm looking at it, because I could see some of the brown tones on the arm.
I was looking at the shoulders too.
Yeah, it might not be the white. It might be the same wolf that he used with that other one.
He said he wanted to redo the shot, so maybe.
Yeah, he doesn't mention which wolf. And he says the orange kicker was just for effect, not really an IRL depict. Well, I understand, but we're trying to add a story to it because otherwise, why is it there? It's just why is he?
Yeah, it's the brown one. It's the brown wolf.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So
right.
They just look white because of the head looked white there, but then I started looking at the rest of the body. It's like, wait a minute, no, that's not that white wolf.
If you have this set up though, Tornerd, I would like to see what you can do with it if you bring back that orange further, like kind of like this. So, yeah, on this close figure, that's where it is. But I really like the coldness of how this works, and I feel like this shot needs that coldness. I don't know. Maybe I'm just weird. I don't know. JP, man, you're welcome.
I get like 60 likes a photo, so I really don't know what I'm talking about. So,
what's that?
I said I only get like 60 likes a photo, so I don't know what I'm saying.
What? No way.
Sometimes, man. Sometimes.
Truly jealous. All right. Well, moving on. Tornerd, thank you so much for sharing that. Appreciate it. Dark Collection with the Conan.
Nice.
I like he's got the overbite going here. He's like, I'm just so, whatever. I don't know. He just looks
tasty.
He looks like he's gonna mess things up. He's looking like
or he's like, breathe on it.
I like the blood effect on the sword there. That looks nice.
I think I'm not sure if I like the second shot more or this one, the tighter one.
Wow. Okay, a wider shot here. Oh yeah, that's a tough call, man.
Yeah.
I think I like the wider shot because you get more of the sword there. I kind of like that.
Yeah, that's the only thing that
I think I'm leaning towards the wide shot, man. Lighting on this is really nice, man.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of want to pull him a little bit more out, though. He's kind of, I guess it's overcast day. You can see it in the sky. Maybe not pulled up.
Yeah, the lighting's not that bad, actually.
Yeah, I just kind of want to pop him out more, but then again, as I said, it is overcast. It works that he isn't. So yeah, I don't know.
It's a great angle. That angle he shot it at is fantastic.
Yeah, really nice Dutch angle on that. There's a reason to be said for both crops, though. I mean, really, but I kind of like seeing the whole sword here, majority of the sword.
Yeah, so do I. That's why I was like, I think I do like the second shot better.
And none of this brush is too overly big to really throw off the scale so much. It just looks like brush. So.
But I am curious how that blade of grass is over the sword.
All right, now you had to ruin it for me.
That's why he cropped it, bro.
Well, even if he cropped it, it would have been still there.
Hey, let me live my dream.
While you're doing that, we're taking photos here, buddy.
But I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's just I'm curious how close he is to that brush. That blade of grass is over it.
Well, I mean, he's kind of pulling it behind him. Maybe he just the brush wrapped around the.
That could happen.
Longer grass does that. It just wraps around the blade a little bit, and then it gets pulled off as he keeps moving.
It looks good though. I still love the shot regardless. Yeah.
Nothing to really add here, man. You did a great job with this. Nice. Yeah, he's lit really well, man. I mean, like I said, there'd be a case to be made to punch him out even more to just brighten him up a little bit, but you can just play with some clarity or something. But
yeah,
that's up to you. I mean, again, overcast day. I just kind of want a little bit more punch to him. That doesn't mean he should be. So I'm gonna move on. Darks, thank you so much. Collector's Orbit. We already looked at this one.
Yep.
So thank you. Clone Wars 5.
Oh, this is nice.
Little ghost going, man. What is this little hot wheel?
Damn.
I've been loving these shots from people.
Yeah, a little Hot Wheels ghost, man. What
Man,
is-
that one. There's one. I'm not sure if it's 501st that did it also, but they took the Mando's his new ship. What's the name of the new ship? The
the
Oh
N1.
yeah, N1.
okay. So they took. I guess it's a model kit, and then they took that brown butcher paper,
Yeah, I saw that one.
crumbled it up, and made it into like
the
that shot was gorgeous too. I don't know if it was 501st that did that too.
Yeah, I saw that one today. I don't remember who did it. I really like how you make these cinder blocks look, man. This looks like stone he's flying by, man.
Yeah.
It really does. I like the first one best. I
The
think
first
even
one,
though-
yeah.
I mean, look at this. I mean, just crazy, just cray, man.
Yeah, that first one's awesome.
I would even go so far as if you got any of this extra cinder block laying around, man, maybe even paint some to get some different colors in it. You know, that way you have a couple of different ones to choose. I mean, it's just a thought. Just throw some paint in there to get some browns in it or something. Just to, you want to change up the color or something. I don't know. Just another way to extend the life of those stones. You know, just
Yeah, that's true.
you don't have to use the same ones. You can just get a couple more. You know, you obviously got some laying around.
Maybe some
Oh,
like
man.
brick, like a burnt reddish color.
I don't know if this will work, but maybe. It's got a little too much unnatural reddish color. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I could be wrong. I should.
I like
Oh,
a
man.
clay, like a clay color.
Yeah.
Pablo. I love the ingenuity of this picture, but you've had enough of my time today. There we go.
Did I? Do I?
I love it, man. I love it. I wish we had time to talk about it, but it's
No. I know.
Cedric, man, look at this cute ass picture.
That's awesome. I love that. Oh, that's a different pose for her too. Wait, or is that the same one?
It's the same one. He's just got his arm around her, so you don't see her hands. She's still in that same kind of.
Oh, okay.
Pose.
Okay. It's such an adorable little scope.
Yeah, I like it. The snow needs a little bit more work though. The snow is a bit like just plugged on there. When you do snow, specifically if you're doing this is CG snow, this is like a layer of snow, ember particles, whatever. You need to layer it though and get some further back and some closer. So you need to find more than one picture of snow. I'm gonna do this again. See how I got snow back here in the back and smaller, and you got some bigger bokeh out.
He's the most unhumble person ever hosting. He never refers to his
I
own
know
work.
my pictures I can use to talk about it. I don't know everybody else's pictures I can use to talk about something. So I pull my picture. I'm sorry. But see how the snow has got different layers to it. You know, I got the bigger bokeh out.
Yeah, the bigger bokeh out. And then, yeah.
So you just gotta find the right snow. Actually, this is one piece of snow texture I use right here. This is all one. And then
Just different.
I might just layer it more than once
Yeah.
and turn it around. But it's got the bigger pieces in it and everything. I just got to pull some on top and some on the bottom. But Steve says, did you guys see the particles Toyfather did using Pepper's ghost techniques? Do you think Pepper's ghost would work well for snow? I didn't see Toyfather's.
It can. Yeah, you can make it work.
You guys can talk about that next week when they're here, though.
Oh, yeah. They will be here next
Bring
Tuesday.
that question up again next week there, Steve.
Yes, Steve, bring it up again.
Except Ember.
That's right. Don't forget it's September. Ember.
Don't forget next week, Pablo, you got to put up somebody on the thumbnail, too.
That may have to hold off, actually, because we're going to have the guest, the Toy Daddies on there.
Put me off the thumbnail, I guess, if you want.
You just put me on there. It's fine. I'll take it.
Anyway, the lighting on this is great, man. Just play with the snow, you know, get some more of that snow, because also your snow just kind of stops at this point. It doesn't go any further down. It's weird. But yeah, and if you have anything you can use in camera to put some snow like on the gargoyle, you know, just give a little layer of some dusting on it. It's just a thought. Doesn't have to happen, but could be cool. But good stuff, man. Good stuff, Cedric.
Yes.
This is your second one here. We got this. Here's a creepy guy here.
That's cool.
I like the colors. They're really popping out here, but I'm losing. Where's your focus?
Yeah, I was gonna say it looks. See, that looks.
Yeah, this looks sharp here, but I do like the first shot better. was.
I wonder if it's due to him zooming into his shot.
Yeah, it looks at the
I
same
think he just
pose.
cropped it. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Yeah,
it
that's
had
all it
focus. Well, you shoot on a phone, maybe it didn't hold up to the crop. I think that's what it is.
I like this shot right there, though.
You like
And I
the
believe
wide?
this is a custom, right?
Is it a custom? I thought this was.
I love his colors, man. I love his
Yeah,
colors. Very
colors.
vibrant figure.
I wish you would have shown the feet.
Custom Aztec. Yeah, God. I don't know what it is. But yeah, the feet are going. Sorry.
Yeah, but I do like this more.
Very
And the only reason is because of the
translucent.
focal point. That's the
What I
only
like
reason.
about this one though is that he's on the third.
Yeah,
I just wish he was sharp. I think I would sell that one. But this one I think is a little too much open here. I think
it's a fantastic custom.
Yeah,
It looks awesome.
but he's trying to get too much of this background here. There's too much dead space on this side. I'd want to crop this in tighter.
Yeah, Vaz is great, man. I've followed him before I got on Instagram. So
Oh, I'm gonna have to hit that button too. I haven't done it yet.
Yeah, his work is badass.
there's always something cool every day.
Mm-hmm.
This is really nice.
And him and his wife actually, that's how they spend time, is painting the figures
Yeah,
together.
that's right. Him and his wife. Yeah, that's true.
He's very supportive.
Great stuff,
Yeah,
man.
mine's semi.
Is there any suggestions we can say for the picture though, other than oops, that's
No.
again. No?
No,
I would,
no,
I think you covered it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bass, thank you so much for sharing. We're gonna move on to God dang it, Pablo. I'll give you the like.
There's the orange. Yeah, the orange gorilla.
Yep. That's a gorilla. Moving on. Collector's Orbit. This is your third one. I can't really talk about it, but it's pretty.
It is a pretty shot.
It is
Like
pretty.
it.
He's really lost in that smog though. He's like, dude, I can't breathe back here. It's cool. Oh, here's Vaz. This is a third one, so we're gonna have to quickly go by this one.
Oh, that one's better. What the heck?
Yeah, but
I would have went that one.
Yeah, but that's not the same figure though.
no.
I know,
Or
but
if it
if
is,
you're
the
gonna,
math is different. I don't know.
I'm just
That's
saying,
cool,
I
though.
would have went that shot.
Cool, but with this 2 pictures per man, Vaz, I'm sorry to say. Illuminar, we went over
That's
that
a
one
good
last
shot.
week. So we are done.
Yeah, we are done.
Oh my god. We made it.
Yeah, so then we can go back to my shots. Then.
Whew. None of you can't even bother to be here, man, Mr. Like this moving icon.
I got people walking by, man.
Oh yeah. It's been 4 hours. We're not looking at it.
I did it. I did the whole show.
You did the whole show, man. That's awesome.
You get a cookie. You're gonna get a cookie.
You get a cookie.
I
Probably
brought
gonna
an
give you
energy drink. I don't drink pop. I brought 2 pops. I did it.
Nice.
Dude, thank you so
4
much.
hours, man.
I know we talk a lot.
Yeah, but it's always good stuff.
Yeah, man.
It's always informative stuff. I mean, sometimes we
Helpful
go on a tangent,
entertainment.
We tried, man. We tried.
but we do need to get
I still got to
him.
do a shot tonight, so that's cool.
We need him to do all that stuff that we don't do. We need to get WentZillah on board. Take care of all the video stuff in the back.
Do what? Yeah, dude. I need to get a board, and I'll just sit and
And promotions and all that stuff need to go in there.
like, what's happening? I just take over. It's like, make sure you get the extension pack. Be a member. Join now. Then it goes.
That's
Dude,
awesome.
man, I was telling them at the beginning, the backstage, man, I'm really tempted. I found a DX15 hot toy, which is the Jack Sparrow, the second one. So he comes in the cannon. I don't know, man. $350. I think that might be a good price for him.
The most I ever spent on a hot toy was for maybe Batman Begins.
I bet you I
don't know,
paid more
but-
for him. Oh, does that kind of Batman Begins? Does that burn you that they reissued him?
Yeah, because I have 12, and then 19's a new one, right?
DX19, yeah, is a new one.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's pretty awesome.
You can get the tumbler for him though. I got the tumbler now.
I do not want that. I have where?
That would fit in your 1/18th world.
Say my Ecto 1, that's huge. My Ecto 1.
Yeah, that Ecto 1's huge, man.
My Ecto 1 is 4 feet long. The tumbler is like half that length.
Oh my.
Yeah. It'll be behind me in a couple weeks because I did have to pay the rest of my Modu cases off. So that means they're actually moving. They're coming.
Oh, nice. You finally getting them?
Yeah. I'll finally have them sometime, probably next month, maybe if I'm lucky.
I thought you were the one who always hated on DC.
Huh?
Don't you usually hate on DC stuff?
I hate on their movies, and then when I say their movies, I mean the Snyderverse. And when I say the Snyderverse, I mean everything but Wonder Woman, the first one.
What about Aquaman?
That was
First one.
garbage.
You
Oh,
like
there
the
was
first
only
Aquaman?
one.
No, it was a CGI written horror fest. It was bad jokes, bad writing, and a whole bunch of CGI crap.
So you like the second one or the first?
No, I didn't like the second Wonder Woman. I like the first one, and the first one had its problems. But if I had to pick a movie out of their universe, I like that one.
The third one was a wait. Is there a third
You
one?
like Chris Pine? Just be honest.
Saying
You got a Chris Pine T-shirt?
No, I did like him as Spider-Man though, in Into the Spider-Verse.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's
what?
true. Yeah,
He
Chris
played
Pine
the
voiced Spider-Man.
the one
which
that
is-
spoilers, the one that dies at the beginning.
Oh,
yeah, that's voiced, that's voiced by Chris Pine. Yep.
I didn't know that. That's crazy.
I didn't catch on to it when I first watched it, but I did find that out later. You know, because
Yeah.
the internet and all that kind of stuff.
Voice works hard, man. You gotta be a certain person to do it. Not everybody can
No, not everybody
cross
can do it.
over.
Dude, if anybody hasn't seen Into the Spider-Verse and Across the Spider-Verse, drop what you're doing. Go watch those. They're phenomenal. I even bought the soundtracks to both movies. I got the OST I've been listening to. Every time I've got something where I don't have a video or something up, I'm listening to the OST for Across the Spider-Verse because
Nice.
it's just so badass, dude. Daniel Pemberton fucking kills it, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even ever make it to because right after that I got the Oppenheimer OST. I don't even make it that far, man. I always put the other one on repeat. In fact, if you listen to the story I made for you, I used some of the Spider-Man OST.
Ooh.
I used a little bit. It was from the key song at the end called it's Across the Spider-Verse, and the song is called I gotta select it. Start a Band. So it's the one at the end, the song at the end where she's putting the band together, quote
I
unquote.
don't remember.
You seen the movie?
Mm-hmm.
The last movie?
Yes. Across the
Yeah.
Spider-Verse. Have you seen that one?
I did. I was really sleepy though. So we watched Harry Potter and then that. So Harry Potter put me into
Why
a
would you watch
sleepy.
Harry Potter. It's nothing relevant.
It's
It's
my
old.
kid, and my kid likes to watch it. So before I watch something with her, we have to watch something that she wants. It's a long thing.
Go watch it again.
It's a process,
right
bro.
now too. Actually,
What's that, Pablo?
I may just watch that right now after this.
What, Spider-Verse?
Mm.
Dude,
Across the Spider-Verse.
You've seen it though, right?
Yeah, I've seen it plenty of times. Yeah.
I keep watching it over and over again. And actually, a lot of the times that I'm watching reactors watch it now because I know the movie, you know, and it's just more interesting to me to see people freak out over certain scenes or whatever. But then you just watch the wrong person who just wants to talk over the whole damn thing and nothing relevant. They're like, this one time at band camp, I'm like, next video. Shut up.
You know what? I mean that. Watch that. I need to shoot that Batman versus Master Splinter shot.
No, I'm trying to stall you while Dave does it.
Well, mine would be very cartoony, like because I'm going to use the Toon Splinter against the. I mean, I guess I'll finally shoot my Batman, Mescal Batman I have from the Golden Age Batman, the black suit. Because I got that figure specifically because I'm hoping Mr. Lee and his buddy release the animated series head sculpts that fit on that. So,
Mr. Lee, man, you guys got to get him on here.
We've been trying, but he's over in I believe
Indonesia.
Yeah, and it's really hard for the time. I mean, he wants to come on here, but I can only guarantee that I'm off Tuesdays and Wednesdays.
Yeah.
The rest of the time, I can't. You like as far as setting it up, I can't guarantee. Even if I ask the day off, you know, my job is such shit. They might just go, you can't have that day off. So I can't depend on that. I have to try to get them on Tuesday and Wednesday.
The time zone,
13 hours plus ahead of us.
That's difficult. Yeah, because we were going to have him actually, but yeah, just the scheduling just couldn't.
We were going to have him in March. It was going to happen, but his wife, I think, got COVID.
Yeah,
he didn't. I don't think he specified. I'm just assuming it was COVID. He may have specified. I don't know. been a few months now. I don't remember. But yeah, he was going to be on here, and I hope to have him on here, but
Yeah, it would be pretty dope to have him on here.
just kind of work it out if I can get him here on a Tuesday, and then if so, what time on a Tuesday? That'd be working best for me as a Tuesday. And then of course it's got to work at least well enough for Pablo, because Pablo wants to be here. He'll be mad if he's not.
Yeah, I'll be mad if I'm not. Yeah.
Steve says, could you guys work with Mr. Lee on a special recorded episode review or some photos? It's possible.
Yeah, but then we won't be able to like answer questions and shit like that. That's the only thing.
Yeah, I mean,
it would be exactly like this with no.
If your members use the community tab, not the comments on this video because we'll lose it. Use the community tab on the Facebook or on the YouTube channel, and give us some questions for Mr. Lee.
Yeah,
and then what we'll do is I'll reach back out to him and say, can we do a pre-recorded show? Just whoever can make it at whatever time on this Tuesday. It's gonna have to be a Tuesday. Well, I guess I can do it after like 11 p.m. my time because I'm definitely off work those hours after 11. But
right
on a particular day as well. But something we'll have to work out something like that.
Yeah, we'll work something out. We need to figure that out. Yeah, there's some other people I want to get on here. I would like to get Jason B. I know you had him once before, right? Or no?
Jason
Michael? B. Michael?
Yeah, I've had him here a couple times.
Yeah, I would like to get him on here.
Photos though, but
yeah, I know, but I would like to get him on here. If we can get him on here again with another guest, someone he could be more comfortable.
Well, he likes Trevor. Him and Trevor are buds.
Yeah, so if we can get him on here,
if only we keep Trevor around longer than 5 minutes.
Well, I didn't feel comfortable at all, so.
Trevor.
They told me this was going to be a safe place, and I was lied to.
You were lied to. This is not a safe place.
And we can definitely try that, man. We could do a pre-recorded and live premiere.
That's true.
We'll do a live premiere maybe on a Tuesday or something.
Members only, man.
Members only.
Well, that means only like 5 people are going to watch it.
That's how you get more members. Do you see how this works? It's a promotion.
Yeah, I'm not in this. Yeah, I would love some money, but I'm not in this to like milk people for all their money.
It's true, but if you take off work, you're losing money. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
Went? Did we give you a safe word?
Just oh man,
I think we did that on a tomb when we had Mazda. Like, blink if you're okay. I don't remember. He said we were talking about his wife or something, but yeah.
Oh man, no, I'm glad you were able to join us, man. Thanks for
coming. Yeah, thank you for having me. I know I had to beg you, but I'm here, man. I'm here.
And it's funny because we were. It was on the live stream, right? The Toyworks.
Yeah.
It was like, they haven't invited me. And I was like, do you want to come on?
No, you did. No, one time you did. And then we didn't get the date. Oh, there we go. Green.
Yeah, I saw that and you guys wanted to see his stuff. So there's a new show.
Hey,
and then Green told me to come on. And then he never got back to me on it. And I was like, then you were in the comments. I was like, who do I have to suck to get on the show? And you're like, dude, you can be on the show. Don't worry about it.
And ask me, man. I've been like, sure, but nobody's talking to me, man. I don't know. I'm bad at talking to people. I
was like, why have I not been on there? I was like, dude, let's make it happen. Just let me know.
And then Deadman's like, the only reason you're going on there, man, is because you begged him. I was like, man, shut up. I was supposed to be on there, bro. Like, don't give me shit. No, that's why. That's why
be on here and participate. I'm open to pretty much anybody coming in here, except for my mom. I don't want her on here.
Yeah,
your mom.
Dude, what if she hosted next week with Pablo, dude? Wait, you're gonna be there? Wouldn't make any sense.
Be weird, man.
We would have to tone it down.
My mom's nuts, man. She's funny. She's all kinds of funny.
Oh, there we go then.
Oh, this is a good shot, by the way.
Yeah, this is awesome. Green.
This is another shot of a sequence he did with these. I think it's the same shooting like time.
No, I'm confused. What is that? Is that a rifle barrel?
That's the Micro Galaxy carrier.
No. The barrel that's right there that you were pointing at.
It's like a rocket launcher thing. This is the back end of like the gun. He's pointing this way. It's a big, huge gun. I have it. It comes with my 501st Troopers.
Oh, okay. But I'm assuming it's a character.
There's a lack of light on this guy. He's like really dark on this side. And I know your sunlight's back here and You need a bounce on them though, because this is here. It's okay, but this one I feel is really dark. I don't know. What do you guys think?
No, yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah.
But I in a way, I kind of like it that he's not in.
Huh?
I do like. I kind of do like that he's not well lit. That one.
Yeah.
It keeps your eye on the main trooper right here at the front.
See, I can never say the right thing. I give up.
But the thing that's throwing me off is that barrel, though. Is that trooper behind him pointing the other way? Is he the one holding it?
No, that gun has got a big back end and the front end is small.
Oh, is that what?
I don't know why. I
Okay. I wasn't sure. I'm making
into it.
Okay, got it. That makes sense now.
A rocket launcher looking thing, but it's
Okay.
got a huge back end and no front end.
Got it. Okay, that makes sense.
So
now.
I wonder if that carrier is like one of those micro ones.
Galaxy.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh,
The
those
Jada
big.
ones. Yeah,
That's
it's the-
cool.
yeah.
He likes to use those, man.
He does. Yeah, and that's because these are the.
This is the Hot Toys.
It is the Hot Toys, right? Okay.
Yep. This is the Hot Toys Jesse and 2 501st Troopers.
Very nice.
I had the
Why am I
501st.
not
Troopers.
seeing the other? I don't see the other trooper.
There's one here holding this gun. There's one here. And I know he's really dark. He might be hard to see. And then there's one here. Where are you getting confused, sir?
He's really dark.
The one in the back behind Jesse, I don't see him.
Yeah, there's not a lot there to him, but he's there holding that gun.
Yeah,
I was
see
all
the
worried
helmet.
about.
Yeah, it's because I was concerned. Like, is he facing the other way and the rifle's
I
going
was like,
the other
bring
way?
yourself the other way, you ignoramus.
I'm so confused right now. You guys are making it worse. I like this shot, and now I'm confused.
No, I love the shot too. Don't get me wrong.
I just don't see the other trooper. I'm blind. Something's messing it up for me.
He's right there.
But what is he doing? Is he facing
He's
forward?
shooting the gun this
Yeah,
way.
it's because he's holding a rocket launcher. That's why the back end is so long.
Oh,
Rocket launcher.
That makes sense to me now.
we should just get rid of that guy. He's confusing everybody.
I know what he is. But nobody cares what I think. I think this guy's too dark. And you guys are like, yeah, he's fine.
Well, I mean, I don't like. I agree.
Wait, which
he
one do you
too
think
dark.
is too dark?
That's
The
one.
one right there?
Actually, on y'all's screen, he looks brighter. Like I'm looking in the StreamYard, he looks a little brighter. But on my screen here, he's really dark.
That's what I was saying. I mean, he
Neither.
is in the
This
darker.
whole time you're not seeing the same thing as us? This could be bad.
I guess he's okay on this monitor, on my laptop monitor, but my secondary monitor, he's a little dark.
Oh shit!
I don't know.
What if you took the guy who's in the back with the rocket launcher and swap places with dude with just a gun?
Well, then you wouldn't see him at all, because at least his arm being up like that is why you see him.
Yeah,
That's true.
but I honestly
Man.
thought he was facing the other way.
That's what I thought.
But now I
Man,
see the
why is
hand
he
now.
right there,
I see
man?
the hand now. Like I see the armor on the handpiece.
There's the hand.
Right
There's
there,
the
yeah.
visor eye thingy. The
Yeah, I see
blue
it.
nose thingy.
I see it
and
now. I'm not saying it's not there. Just saying I
The red
didn't see that.
thingy's heading towards the green thingy, and the red thingy's heading towards the green thingy. I think we're the green thingy. Galaxy Quest? No? All right, whatever.
Good
No, I
shot.
got it. I got it, Maz. I got it.
It's a lot of money in that shot. It's a big shot.
I got 3 clone troopers. I don't have Jesse, though. I wanted to get him, but then I realized I have no space. So
But then
maybe
So
we
you
might
got the
have
tumbler
in here.
instead.
Huh?
So you got the tumbler instead.
No, I don't have a tumbler. I have the Ecto
you
1.
got the Ecto 1.
Oh, I thought you said the tumbler was going to be in the back.
No. The Ecto 1's going to be in the back.
Yeah, Ecto 1.
The 4-footer.
Yeah. The big
That's
mode.
a little
He has no
nuts.
Ghostbusters to go with it, but yes,
Not
he
yet.
has-
Not yet. I'll come later. Yeah. And I still need to get a power loader for my Ripley I got ordered.
Oh, that's right. I forgot that you need to.
Yeah, I ordered that Present Toys Ripley, so I need to get a power loader for her.
How long has that been on order?
A couple months now. We'll probably
Oh,
come
okay.
out.
It's a couple of months. I thought it was more than a year already.
No, not
Oh,
the
okay.
Present Toys Ripley. She was announced, I think, spring or something.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Maybe early summer. I don't remember. It wasn't too long ago.
Misunderstood that one then. Okay. Got it.
Anyway, guys, I think we're done. I think we've done enough damage. 4.5 hours. I think it's plenty of time.
Yep, we've kept WentZillah up long enough.
Hey, it's good, man. I'm good.
Pablo needs to go watch Across the Spider-Verse again.
No, I'm gonna shoot Master Splinter and Batman.
So we're gonna finally let him go to beat Dave to the punch there.
No, I'll probably do it tomorrow. I'm not gonna do it tonight.
I'm gonna go watch Ahsoka.
Actually, yeah, that's what I need to watch is Ahsoka.
So I'm gonna get out of here and do that. See you guys later. Thank you again
Later.
for being here, man. Much
Thank you.
appreciated. If you ever want to be back, let us know. Either me or Pablo, we'll work it out.
Yeah, definitely,
Although
man.
Pablo seems to be becoming my official.
We're gonna have to
guy
bring
here.
him on board to do all the behind the scenes video stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean.
Telling you, man. Telling you.
Producer.
Producer. Yep.
All right, guys. Have a great night. See you next week. Or actually, I won't. Pablo will be in charge. But
Take
somebody
over.
will see
Yep.
next. I'll probably watch it. You know, something.
Yeah, making
Great
sure I
night,
don't
guys.
screw things up.